Good evening. Enjoy Night of the Haunted, 1930. Vintage movies. Impex Films. Now I'll mix that with a little bit of She Don't Give Two Flips.
It's early. I didn't even want to be up this early. Now, let me get where I gotta go. Listen up! I would let you guys look at the road, but someone will call CPS, so we don't need a 6 call, so I can't show anybody anything. So I apologize. You just have to look at Mr. Fuzzy Little Bear. Fuzzy Little Bear. Can't tell anyone where I'm going, where I'm moving, nothing. Once I move next week, won't see nothing. I'm over the CPS. Over it. So we're gonna move, and then you're not gonna find me. All right. Shit, that's what I want to do. I want to go to the post office. So I got a little tip this morning. All right, let me just say, my interview with John Wells last night, I am so sorry that I didn't record my voice. I thought my voice would have came through, like through Molly, but it didn't. So people only heard one side, so I'll probably record it and re-upload it. But if you want to hear the questions that I ask, you can go over to Molly's channel, because that's where it's from. I thought I was a genius clipping it before anyone else, but nobody can hear me, so nobody understood what questions I asked. I wanted so much more out of him, and I really could have gotten it if Candace hadn't have yelled at him so much. And there was so much more I wanted to get out and was getting at. You know, there were a lot of people in chat that were like, oh, stop this. That's how you lead somebody. That is how you interview. You know, never lose direction. You always keep focused. And I'm excited to talk to him again because I think I can get a lot more out of him. Now, I do apologize for anybody that I didn't know about the gag order. But I don't think that applies the way people think it is. You can't talk to the kids or about the kids in their negative light, but people think gag order is like, well, you can't mention them at all. Yes, you can. You just can't talk to them. And it's actually a lot more common than people think. I heard you had... Oh, you heard? No, you heard me on Molly's, not on my channel, though. I mean, not on... I uploaded the interview, but I don't think you can hear me. A lot of people saying you couldn't hear me. On Molly's, you can. But for those of you that don't know, interviewing is my thing. It's what I do best. I've always said that. It's getting the people to interview that can be a nightmare. You know, I looked over at chat a couple times and they were all like, oh, this or oh, that, or, you know, stop talking over him. I wasn't talking over him. I was leading him. I'm not going to just let him ramble on about nothing. I'm going to stop him when I got my answer and ask a new question. It's all part of interviewing. Interviewing is a science, you know, it's like a science. You got to get it right. But that is my niche. I just never got enough people to interview. But I really did want so much more out of him. I'm going to try to call him later and see if I can get anything. Because just sit, I've seen other people just let them ramble on and ramble on. That doesn't do anything. You're not helping them. You gotta lead them. But I still can't get past his comment about Candace. And it just makes me wonder if it's her and the mom. I still don't understand how she doesn't have an alibi. Wouldn't the mom be an alibi? Wouldn't her own mom be that alibi allegedly? I don't know. I don't know everything about the case at all. It's probably a case I know the least about, but I know the basics. And I don't know. I gotta look more into Rose. I gotta talk to her. I think the two are connected somehow through the mom. Not Candace, the grandma. But there's other people that have gone down this rabbit hole. Welcome. I can't say who it is. But I know there's other people that have gone down this rabbit hole that can tell me I'm crazy or not. They might just tell me I'm crazy. He said, "Hey, Bailey, thank you." He said the abductor is trying to look like super. Yeah, he's really hooked on this abductor theory, which he wasn't in the beginning. Now he's dead set on it. Which kind of makes you sus to begin with. But there's just a couple of things that are sticking out at me. I mean, Occam's razor. Usually the simplest answer is the best and the only answer. That's kind of how I feel like this. I kind of feel like the way I did when I was into the case and it first started, and it's very simple that, hey, you know what? I think Candace and Grandma did something. Don was at work, and Don's covering up for Candace. That was my original thought the whole time. And then I walked away from the case. But I think I'm going back to that. I don't think Don did anything. I think Don's covering for Candace. But again, it's a whole couple months that I know nothing about and didn't follow it. So I might be wrong. Don't hold me to that. So how this tags my title, how this goes into my title, is because it seems a little slimy whiny. Someone sent me a text, and of course he's in competition. Oh, I'm going to interview Don Wells next week, and I'm going to do a professional interview. Bitch, sit the fuck down. Nobody fucking cares what you do. Go get your own case. Go follow your own case. Go get a fucking life. Stop being obsessed with me and Tiffany and Marissa and move on with your life, dude. Yeah, I am embarrassed for you. When I saw this text, I was even more embarrassed. Typical narcissist. Dude, move along. For real. Your obsession is weird. Almost police worthy. It is literally almost police worthy. Come up with your own shit. Worry about your own style. Worry about your own material and interview your own people. Stop living off the back of Tiffany, Marissa, and me. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Never in my life had to deal with somebody that is like this. And I've dealt with narcissists before, but not ones that stole your every move and felt like they were in competition with your every fucking move. It's weird. It's not normal. It's fucking eerie. It's gross, and it's weird. He's like, he reminds me of the other one. Are you going to start making candles, John? Is that your next move? Should we put together, are you going to call it Narcs R Us Candle Company? I mean, you and Alicia should hook up. Unfucking believable. Ah! Oh, that wasn't good. Stop too short. Yeah, John's been harassing Britt. No, I did not know that, Donna. Trying to get them on his channel to badmouth Brian. I'm telling you, he's so fucking weird. That's not normal. Don, get your own content. Go finish the documentary that you took money for and never finished. God, leave us alone. He's such a worthless loser. My God, just stop. I can't stand people that just can't have their own stuff. Just get your own stuff. Stop worrying about us. I mean, in one way, it's a compliment, but in a lot of other ways, it's creepy as fuck. And they don't get it. It's not normal, and it's weird, and it's gross. So you couldn't talk to his boys, and you continue pressing it. No, he didn't say he couldn't talk to the boys. What he said was he couldn't talk about Summer to the boys, is what he said. Because if you remember correctly, on what's his name? On No Thanks, on that show, he said someone asked him about the boys. He said he talks to the boys all the time. And I can show. He said I talk to the boys all the time. So then on mine, they said there was a gag order. I was like, what the fuck? So I assumed that the gag order was what he said, and that's that he couldn't talk about Summer to the boys. So I think you guys have the gag order confused. That's why I asked about the boys. He had just said that he speaks to the boys all the time. Bergamot is good. It's one of my favorites. So that's why I asked him about it. I am recording all of them, Reagan. It's my title. I will use whatever title I choose, and if you don't like it, you can leave my channel. How's that? How about that? And Weinstein was actually a very top-notch until his big Hollywood guy, until his fall. But don't come into my channel telling me how I should title my videos. Have you seen the videos that are about me? And the titles that are about me? Carry on with yourself. Toodles. You don't need to be in here. Okay? Don't let the mind hit you over the head with a wrench on the way out. There you go. Moving is going to be a freaking nightmare. About 1 week to move an entire house. I just ordered her $25 monthly. Woo! $25 monthly is actually changing. That's going to be the gift set. So it's going to be 3 small candles instead of 1 small candle. It's going to come in a little box. Amen. What's sick? I'm telling you, I'm waiting for John to start making candles. No joke. Yeah, I'm changing the box sets around for the better. I mean, a $60 one doesn't really change much. I'm way too generous with it. But I'm changing the other ones a little in a good way. Then I wish I knew how to engrave. I saw this channel that had engraved wood cutters. I was like, oh my God, that's beautiful. I want that. I don't know anyone local that knows how to engrave. I'll probably do like 2 box sets. 125, you get the 3 candles, and then one maybe 35 where you get the wood cutter too. Well, 60, we gotta wait till after Christmas. It's all right, really. Sending you something. Right about gag order. Did you hear him say he snuck and talked to his oldest son about summer on his visit? Yep. Sure did. And he said he spoke to the boys every day. He said on No Thanks that he talked to the boys all the time. And then he told me that he couldn't speak about summer to the boys. That's not a gag order that he's not allowed to talk to the boys. Especially when it just said an hour before that. They spoke to the boys all the time. So before you come at me, bitches, get your facts straight.
Hello? You're out the bathroom?
And Slimy Wayne is too narcissistic and too into himself to do a proper interview. He likes to hear his own voice more than the person. Fact. So Slimy Wayne, go get your own shit. Leave us alone. The money he took on false pretense is long ago. What money? Spent on whiskey and prostitutes. Oh, I'm sure. What money, though? I didn't even know Don got money. Marissa was funny with that 200,000, and not even remotely close. Right, these are little joke. Where did that come from? You want me to hit you, dude? John took for the documentary and never produced. Yeah, he did take money for documentary. I forgot whose documentary it was. That's because he sucks. His biggest video on his channel is not even his. Was it a lot of money? I didn't know. Brittany Shanks, that's who it was. Brittany Shanks. Yep. I'm not surprised. Look who he hangs out with. He hangs out with a bunch of scammers. So there you go. I made what you guys for a second over here. For some reason, there's horrible service. And there's a light. So I made buffer on it. Whoa, what the fuck was that? You guys hear that? Just hit my windshield. I got a thing of crap. Oh, we got a light, we got a light.
Vous ne savez déjà plus chez qui vous êtes.
Gotta meet my landlord, get my keys. And Gotti has another house. And nobody's gonna have the address. I'm changing the business address to a PO box. And nobody else can get
Cet appartement et celui qui habite sont déjà étrangers. Il n'y a plus pas de conditions
He's worse than a Karen. He's like a stalker.
pour
He's
rester
like obsessed with shit.
sans souvenir, sans savoir où vous êtes, sans savoir même qui vous êtes.
And the sad part is, honestly, if he would take his damn face out of all his documentaries and actually did a good diary, I mean, he can do big, he can edit videos. I won't deny that. But he puts too much of his face in it.
Horrible.
Nobody wants to see his face. Sorry.
C'est vous qui venez avec nous. Elle est là.
We can, I mean, he can edit. Fluffy face. Fluffy. Hopefully in my new house I'll have more room. I haven't even looked how I'm going to set it up yet. I hope I got more room on my desk.
Non, je ne sais pas qui vous êtes. Je sens que je ne vais pas vous suivre.
Et vous êtes libre, Elisabeth. Vous pouvez retourner dans cet appartement. Où était-il déjà? Vous voyez bien, vous êtes incapable de retrouver la maison. Sans nous, vous êtes perdus.
Oh. All right. He needs to edit his life and cut out the drama. I agree. He makes my skin crawl too. So kind on your someone saying John has to pay John's borrow money and doesn't repay them. I'll need to go find a comment. I don't know about that. I don't know anything about that. Email attention gets us thirsty females. I'm telling you, Prom, I agree with that. 100% agree with that. It's fucking weird. Some of these girls are like so thirsty for attention. It's scary. Exactly, Reagan. It's just weird. No. Insight was a long-time patron of John's. He asked to borrow money on a weekly basis. The comment was on the AP video. I don't know if I believe that, though. He is a legend in his own mind. I agree with that. I heard Alicia's running around saying, he's not 5'4", but I don't care if he's 7'5". He's still an asshole. That's what people don't realize. I don't care how fucking tall you are. I don't care if you're 7'10". I don't care if you're the next Will Chamberlain. You're still an asshole. Thank you, Scout. I just thank God my landlord had something. I don't know. No, she didn't meet him. I just can't believe we're forced to move because of fucking CPS. That's crazy. I'm forced to move out of my house because of fucking YouTube. Because they can't stop calling CPS. That's real great. People are sick. He still has little man syndrome whether he's 8 feet tall. I agree with that too. Donna, I agree. I think they should both get together. I think they would be the perfect couple.
suis désolée, je devrais vous reconnaître.
Donna knows how to read a bitch. Yep.
C'est vrai,
Every little thing said about that. I agree.
dans ma tête,
Oh yeah, Scout.
c'est chiant.
Thanks to a wonderful fucking fifth CPS call. I called my landlord. I said I can't stay here.
Moi aussi, je suis sympathique.
They're just gonna keep calling CPS. I gotta move. Like a T-Rex body and he's 4 foot head.
C'est comme si vous étiez
Because I knew my landlord had multiple houses.
Oui, nous sommes 2 amis d'enfance. Nous avons été élevés à la campagne.
They are a perfect match, I'm telling you. They really are a perfect match. Match made in insecure heaven. The insecurity heavens. And I wouldn't, honestly, it wouldn't be so bad. It really wouldn't be so bad if they weren't one-uppers. They can't just be insecure. They're so insecure that they have to project that everything they do is better than the way you do it. Or they're the best. Or this is the best. Like, you can't preach insecurity any fucking more. I mean, that is the epitome of insecurity. I have a few choice words, but you know me. I'll just send positive vibes. Thank you. But you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be that bad if they didn't always throw on, well, I'm better, or I could do this better, or I'm better than this, or it's fucking weird to me. CBD? What's CBD? That's why he's obsessed with his average number. I'm telling you, it's fucking strange. How can I order candles? I live in Alabama. Would love to buy them. You single mom help and support. Amanda, where in Alabama are you? Are you local? If you're local, I can meet you somewhere. If you're not local, then go to order on the website. How far is Selena from Huntsville? Why the CBD gummies clip art? That's not CBD gummies. Those are my, I made those last night. Those are wax melt. Wax melt penises. Because there's a lot of dicks around here. Oh, you thought that was CBD gummies? No, I made those. Those are candles. About an hour and a half. Ooh, I can mail them to you. Website is intrepidcandlecompany.com. That's what I'm saying, Donna. And he wants to prove to everybody, while he proves to himself that he's so much better, that he does this better, he does that better, this one's the best, and only he is this good. And wow, can you be any more insecure, dude? It's crazy to me. Are you being funny? No, I made those. Those are my candle dicks. I gotta make different colors though. Those are Fruit Loop candle dicks. He just call himself a drama creator and move on. No shit. See, at least I'm honest with it. I'm honest about it. I have a drama channel, which is also a personal blog channel, and then I have my true crime channel. Gotta keep it separate. Hey, Adrian. I wish I saw the flags. Oh, I can only imagine, Kendall. Kendall, is he short or is he tall? Inquiring minds want to know. Exactly, Reagan. That's what I'm saying. Put some length in girlfriend, curved one. Oh, I don't like curved ones. He's like 6 feet tall. So that was false. He's not 5'4". All right, so he is tall. I mean, like I said, I don't care if he's tall or short. Don't make a fuck difference to me. He's still, but he acts like he's 5'2". Exactly, Donna. Exactly. That's my point. He's mentally short. There you go. The Donna, perfect way to say it. If he was so great, he would not say it all the time. People would just know. Hey, Ginger Locks. He does have little man syndrome. He's just that insecure, that narcissistic. I think one of them is very insecure. One of them is very narcissistic. I don't think Alicia's a narcissist. I really don't. I just think she's extremely insecure. Keep saying he's 6 feet, it pisses him off. His brain is 7 feet tall. How far are you from Birmingham? About an hour and a half, 2 hours. No, like 2 hours. I mean, I'm not sweating them. I made penises for him. I gotta make black penises. And I'm blaming Marissa for this rabbit hole I'm about to go down. It's all her fault. I was sitting there last night making my candles, not watching YouTube. I was watching a movie while I was sitting there making my candles, and she had to call me. She had to call me and say, "Who are you watching my live?" I'm like, "No." And then I went down this rabbit hole all night. It's all Marissa's fault. I blame her and Princess. Should have never answered the phone and just kept making my candles. I said nothing about him, and the other night on Molly's, and he ranted about me for 2 hours. That's crazy. So instead of people wasting time calling CPS on you, those type of people should be calling on my. Exactly, Amanda. 5 calls already. 5. That is insanity. Absolutely fucking insanity. Now I just try to stand at everything to be successful on YouTube. He's been in every community and he only gets views while harassing women. That's why he's so insecure and always bigging himself up. I know he's the best. He's this. He's that. You'll never hear me say shit like that, ever. You know why? I'm not the smartest. I learn every day. Every day is a new learning experience. You will never hear me say I'm the best at anything, because I'm not. But I'm a good mom. You will hear me say that. I have fun with my kids. And I have well-rounded good kids. But you'll never hear me talk like that, ever. Because every day I achieve to do better. That's it. And the day that I stop learning, and the day that I say that I'm the best, is the day I failed at life. For real. Because you have to learn every day. My dad taught me that. And I've never forgot that. He said, the day that you stop learning is the day you failed at life. I said, really? I said, every day you learn, even if it's a little thing. Even if, you always quest for thirst. You always thirst for knowledge, or quest for knowledge. I forgot what he said. We all know I'm not the greatest speller. That's not a secret. My English sucks. You would never know I have a college degree. But oh well. Your day was my best friend, my dad. No, he wasn't my best friend. He was just a wonderful teacher. He had such a great attitude. And he came from nothing. I mean, I've told the story before. My dad was like sexually abused, mentally abused, physically abused. his whole life. He was told he was a loser. He was going to be nothing in life. He might as well just go live on the streets. I mean, my grandparents were assholes. And when he met my mom believed in him. My mom was from the other side of the tracks. She was from the good side of Brooklyn. He was from the bad side of the Bronx. And my mom believed in him, and my mom's family believed in him. And they told him, Sam, you could be whatever you want to be, and you just got to work at it. You got to try, and you got to believe in yourself and believe that you're not a loser, because you're not. And my mom's parents taught my dad everything when he was, out of high school already. And he joined the military, and he ended up having a multi-million-dollar business. And he was my inspiration. He really was. He was my inspiration for everything I do. And he taught me, you always got to hustle, you always got to work at it. But he used to say, no matter what, you learn every day. He was a bad speller too. And he told me, you always got to work at it. You always got to try to be better than you were the day before. And you're not going to be perfect, and nobody's ever perfect. You just always strive to be better, and don't ever compete with anybody but yourself. You're the only one that can succeed, or you're the only one that can fail. Don't let anybody ever tell you differently. And he was right. It's true. I miss him every day. He was just such an amazing person. And he wasn't perfect. I mean, he had his moments. But he was just an amazing person. He was an amazing father. He spoiled us to death, but also gave us love. It was like the best of both worlds. Taught us who to be, how to be, guided us, but never never feared him or anything. He wasn't like that. We weren't scared of him, but we wanted to do the right things because of him. He would lecture us, though. He would sit us down. He wouldn't ground us. He would lecture us. Me and my brother would look at each other like, here we go again. He would tell us all his crazy stories. But he was just the best. I mean, he really was. I miss him every day. Now I'm going to cry. No, I'm not going to cry. I can't believe it's been 6 years. He's been gone. It's crazy. But with all the CPS and all the bullshit on YouTube, I always hear his voice in the back of my mind. I always hear his voice. Never give up, never give in. You're a fighter. And you just keep fighting. That's what he told me during my custody fight. He's like, you'll win your kids. Fuck him. And you just got to keep fighting. And that's what I do. That's why I keep fighting. What's up, Kim? Be the greatest version of yourself every day. Exactly. And know that greatest version can always get better. He would have been a good life coach. Thanks, Chad. But seriously, he would. He would have been a good life coach. And I was very opinionated. I said that wrong. Opinionated. I don't know why I can't fucking say the word. I had an opinion about everything when I was young. And I was that insecure person when I was, probably up until 11th grade. I was like, ew, look at her. Ew, look at her. Ew, look at her. And, I kept saying it like I was so much better than them. And I wasn't better than them. I just, I was spoiled and they weren't. And I just thought I was so much better. And then I got humbled. And once you get humbled, you never look at it that way again. And once I had kids, I really got humbled when I got pregnant with twins. And then you really broke and you really get humbled. Been fighting for my daughter 5 years after mom died against DCF. That's rough. That is rough. I am so sorry, Chai. It is tough. If you need help, you can email me. I don't know so much about DCF, but I've been through 6 years in the courts. They are not fun. And DCF is even worse. Nobody wants DCF in their life. Nobody. That's one place. DCF ever takes your kids, that's the one place you need an attorney. Life is the greatest teacher. Yes, I have almost 17 years. Almost 17 years old. Reagan's no hold barred. I don't know what was said though. I wasn't really looking at chat. It's nice out. It's kind of cool though. Talking about go do a shoot, make candles because we all know anything we can do, you can do better. That is true. Yeah, seriously, Chai. I never lost a kid to DCF, but I know a lot about the courts. I've been through it with the courts. Yeah, CPS should be abolished. I agree with that. When I was talking to the cop yesterday, he's like, everywhere else calls it CPS. We call it DHR. I said, I'm sorry, I'm from New York. I'm just used to saying CPS. But I guess Alabama's the state that calls it DHR. But he was cool. He knew what I was talking about. Do you, Justin? Justice? Wait till they get bigger. They eat everything in the house. Fair warning. They eat everything. They don't stop. But where, Kendall? I grew up in Long Island. I went from Queens to Long Island. Well, Donna, in all fairness, she may not have enough customers. And she may want to get everyone's info. I like the fact that I don't know who's who. Oh, no shit. Kendall, I was born in Brooklyn. And then I lived half my life in Little Neck and Forest Hills. And then we moved to Long Island when I was like 10, and we lived in Lake Grove. How old are you? Did you know Sundance? Do you know Sundance, Kendall? You're my best friend. But you would have to be fairly older than 40 probably to know Sundance. We used to hitchhike there. The twins are doing good. I had to drive Sage this morning to they have a theater contest over in Huntsville. And on the way there, I found a butcher. I didn't even know we had a butcher. I've been here 5 years. So I bought like a whole bunch of stuff. I told the girl, I didn't even know you existed. Like a real butcher. I was like, woo woo. Phoenix will be happy. And much cheaper than the supermarket. Twins are amazing. But they do get big and they eat everything in the fridge. But me and Sage went to the gas station, and I love embarrassing her. It's just fun to embarrass her. So I kept saying in the store, stop bullying me, Sage. I told the guy, the clerk, that she was going to beat me up. I was like, she beats her mom. She's like, Mom, stop. I said, no. We get in the car. I said, why do you embarrass me so much? I said, because I love you, and you're my only daughter. I said, it's fun. Hi, Gina. She ordered Julia from Alibaba at 3 cents a piece. I know, right? Twins are amazing. And it gets better. It really does. Like, you think potty trading is tough? Wait till teen years when they start. Like, my epiphany, I guess we would say, when Phoenix had a girlfriend. He was almost 14. And he's very tall. All my kids are very tall. But Phoenix was the tallest, the fastest. And, you know, he was walking and my parents were in town, and we were walking into this place, and I was looking at him holding his girlfriend's hand, and I'm like, oh my God, he's like a little man. I was like, they're teenagers. They're really growing up, and you start realizing that they're going to become men and women, and it's wild. It really is wild. That's a YouTube. Okay, John. Don't know anyone's crush. She stalked some people the other day. I used to tell the kids that they would thank me from back. Exactly. But it's part of what makes our relationship so great is the fact that, we can do that. We can joke around. Like, we'll just joke around all the time. Like, she'll be like, how do I look? I'm like, great. I'm like, are those my jeans? She's like, yeah. I said, oh. And then she'd be like, no, really, Mom, how do I look? I said, well, except the fact that you're ugly, you look great. She's like, Mom. She knows I'm kidding. Why does JC remind me of Remix? I don't know. Reagan, I think it is him. I really do. But I used to I'm telling you, I once embarrassed Sage in a supermarket. She was mortified. I was like, Sage, don't pick your butt. Like, really loud. Totally embarrassed her. My son is handsome and think, by the way, guys, I'm dealing this with Dayton. I can totally relate, GMA Brooke, Grandma Brooke. I am dealing with this with my son. I picked up Dayton yesterday, and he's like, I don't know how I got her as my girlfriend. She's so beautiful, and I'm so ugly. Dayton, what are you talking about? You're ugly. I was like, you're so handsome. He's like, no, I'm not. I said, honey, let me tell you something. You know why your dad gets all these different women? He's missing a tooth, and he still gets all these women. You want to know why? He's like, why? I said, because he believes he's beautiful. I don't know why, but he believes he's the hottest thing since Brad Pitt, and girls believe it. So even if you don't think you're good, even if you aren't good looking, which you are, but even if you aren't, if you project that you are the best looking guy out there and you present that, people are going to buy that. People are going to think, hey, I like what this guy's selling. So you need to do that. I said, but Dave, you were definitely not ugly. I said, you're a very good looking kid. It's horrible. It really is horrible. Because you don't know how to change it. You don't know how to make him believe it. 37, has gorgeous auburn hair and a beard, and he thinks he's ugly. So I'm telling you, it's crazy. Confidence does do wonders. Right, Donna? That's what I told him. I said, Dayton, you're smart. I'm not going to call him sexy. He's only 13. But I said, you're smart. You're funny. You have a great personality. Everything. He's just such an amazing person. And I just wish, his dad was good looking when I met him, but now drugs have taken a toll. He looks horrible. And really over this last year, but he still walks around with his nose in the air like he's Brad Pitt. I just don't get it. But you project like that, people are going to buy it. People are going to think you're that good looking. You walk with confidence. I try to teach the kids about a walk. You walk with confidence, and that will come through. Who isn't going to click on a pig penis? That's my candles. Those are my new wax melts that everyone gets. Everyone gets a penis wax. And some people get a bag. Lab 15 will get a bag. They can have next time. There's no disease on pillow. Exactly. Strut and appear confident. Absolutely. Absolutely. I totally agree with that. And I try to teach him that. Like his dad has a walk that is just so confident. And it's admirable. It really is. I wish he did. I keep trying to tell him no slunched shoulders, hold your shoulders back. Gotta be confident. And when you sell that, people will buy it. Thinks he's ugly, tell your son someone from Scotland thinks he's cute and funny. I tell him. I really do. Open this girlfriend makes him open his eyes. Because I told him, I said, the last thing that a girl wants to hear is, oh, I'm ugly. It's the turn off dating. You got to be confident. You got to say, you're lucky to be with me. That kind of attitude. Project what image you want to be known for. Well said. Oh, yeah, I'm telling you. I hear you. Tough. Because you just want to strangle your kids like, come on, listen to me. Listen, Linda, listen. You're beautiful, you're smart, you're everything. Why don't you believe it? How many times I got to tell you how perfect you are? The sad part is I've also never had to deal with daddy issues. All three of my kids have serious dad issues. Except Phoenix. I don't think Phoenix cares. Maybe he does. I don't know. Be the man. Be the man you are, son. Exactly. It's tough. Donna. Any woman who's experienced an abusive man can see right through John. He doesn't show his temper online, but he's definitely aggressive. Oh, yeah. Anyone that's obsessed like that, 100%. My granddaughter is 8 days younger than Summer Wells. Ooh. I don't want to be a grandma yet. Nope. I'm looking forward to it. I have a virtual baby. I started playing this game. You want to know something sad? This game that I'm playing, it's not even a game. It's like you grow a baby, and it's like in real life time almost. But I even get some questions wrong. I thought I knew everything there was about babies. My opinion of abortion is changing. No joke. Like I always said, it's woman's choice, and it's still woman's choice. But I didn't realize that like 60% of the reproductive system and reflexes and everything is done in like the first 6 weeks. I didn't know that. It teaches you stuff that I never knew. It's called 9 months. It's really dumb and weird, but it's factual. And it shows you like the growth of the baby from day one, and you hit this cell thing. It's really kind of dumb. I shouldn't even be playing. It's for like 12-year-olds. But they teach you stuff, and I had no idea. I didn't know how much growth there was internally in the first like couple of weeks. It's a woman's choice, but it's between her and God, in my opinion. I agree with that. I've always said that it's woman's choice. Nobody's going to make that choice for me. But on a personal level, I don't know if I would do it. I mean, I did in the past, but again. But then again, I take it from, so it don't matter. My mom wanted me to abort my son. Yeah, I'm thankful that I scared the life out of Sage about getting pregnant. And she swears that she can't get pregnant. Okay. Because you got to do it to get pregnant. She swears she never did. So I'm holding out to marriage. Okay. And at first I didn't believe her, but she swears by it. I don't think she lied to me. So I definitely put the fear of God in her, which is a good thing. My son got angry with his dad. He hates him. So I went with him to his dad's house, and he threw eggs at his house to get my son's anger out at work. Well, I got to try that. I should try that. I'm definitely going to try that. Yeah, Dayton's got anger. Not as much now as he did when he was younger. The son she loves so much. I'll take his ass on until the very end when the cups go on. Chasing who? Don? No, that is epic. I think it's a good idea. Milk good Don. Why would he have cuffs on? I thought maybe you're talking about Don. And that's who. Then I got arrested because I couldn't get my mouth closed. Oh, I hear you. I've been there. Milk dud. I should ask Dane if he wants to do that. I think I might have to throw eggs at your dad's house. Maybe you'd feel better. He's an abusive little man. He breaks harassment laws on the jet. Yes, he does. And obsession laws. But Chasen, did you hear what he said? Someone sent me a message this morning that he said, oh, I'm going to interview Don Wells on my crime channel. I'm going to do a professional interview. Bitch, sit the fuck down. Did you watch the clip? Which clip? Sorry, I'm only getting half of chat.
Century Supply. Century Martial Arts Supply. You know the most popular thing out right now is Century.
How about last night when Don and MGO went at it? I know. I was like, Marissa, stop, Marissa. You're gonna lose them. Don't lose them. I want to talk to him. Don't lose him, Marissa. Stop. Calm down. Because I think she was like, Marissa does that when she wants out of something. She gets over the top. So that's what I think she was doing. I think she was looking for an excuse to let him go because the chat was like, get rid of him, get rid of him. And that's why I was like, no, Marissa, please listen to me. Don't. Calm down. Yeah, I agree, Jason. But that's what he said.
Wow.
He'll slip in a dig or he'll make it all about him or he'll only show his face. And by the way, for those of you that follow West Memphis 3, I actually interviewed Terry Hobbs last year, 2 years ago. It's on my main channel. That was also a great interview. I should bring him back on. I should interview Terry again. He's a cool guy. It was a very good interview. It's on my main channel, either a year or two ago. Just exactly, Sarah. Total competition for no reason. Exactly. As soon as Marissa feels uncomfortable, the hoodie gets zipped and she hides her face. No, but she does. She starts to get loud when she feels based on her chat. So that's why I was like, no, don't lose him, no. But she did a very good job at saving him. She really did. Cher was, I don't even know who Cher is. I haven't followed the people in the case. I know, like, my people. John Powell blow down for an interview and then ask. Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't interviewed Terry Hobbs yet. Surprised he hasn't reached out to Terry. There you go, Reagan. That's true. No, I haven't called him yet. He's probably still sleeping. I would have played down like a fiddle. Exactly. I know. I'm going to make some blue ones today. I got to get to the labels done and post office. Last night screwed me up. I had my whole night planned, doing labels and candles, and I was in the midst of doing it. So today I got to make labels and get to the post office. That's my day. I agree. But you want to know something, Purple? All narcissists hate women. They really do. It's had something to do with their mom. But they loathe women. That's why they use them. They think women are nothing but objects to them.
Entouré d'autres
That your theory grant is taking summer away is what was said in that phone call. I know. I have said it from day one. That's why I said chasing Occam's razor. Usually the simplest answer is the right one. And I've had my theory on this case from day one, and I'm kind of back to square one. My mother-in-law and brother-in-law are truly narcissists. Oh, mother-in-law and brother-in-law, that's tough. That is tough. Unless you're boosting his ego, he's a prick. Absolutely. Hey, Jay. No, but that's how you can tell a narcissist. A lot of the way they talk to women. See, Dayton's dad is weird because he always treated his mom great. It's everyone else he doesn't. Mother-in-law passed on. I'm sorry. That is how you play them. I agree. I'm shocked that I really wanted more answers. And it all stems down from his mom. He hates it. I'm telling you. Hey, Cork. I'm out and about. I always live my lives up. The only reason I'll remove a live is if I did something illegal, or I did something to get shut down or something, then I'll remove it. Most of the time I leave it out. 33 years of playing hate. That's crazy. That's why, honestly, though, I don't know how my dad ended up so sane. And we barely knew my dad's parents. Like, we saw him on holidays here and there. And I remember when my grandmother was sick of something. And I said, was my grandmother or my grandfather? I think it was my grandfather. And I said to my mom, I was young. I was only in like 7th grade. But I said, why is Daddy so upset? I thought he didn't like his parents. I said, it's still his parents no matter what. At the end of the day, it's still his dad. And we weren't even close. And that man, my grandfather, was the only one that came to see me after he died. He's the ghost that I saw that we had a whole conversation. And we weren't even close. And yet all these other people died. Nobody's ever come and seen me. It makes no sense to me. I don't know why he came and saw me. But he's the whole reason I believe in a ghost and an afterlife. I've waited forever for my dad to come. Nothing. Q lived at Candles. She did a great review, so showing she's salty. That's what I'm saying. I laughed about it. I absolutely laughed about it. Lisa and Tacos a favorite canna? Absolutely. I have her address. She bought a candle before. She loves Nag Champa. Hey, Desiree. I heard you and Molly this morning. Why I do? Thank you. I hope he remembers me because I have so many more questions for him. Don's the type of person you've got to know how to talk to him. And I think he'll give up a lot if you know how to talk to him. Without Candace screaming in the background. I miss Two Tacos Corp. I hope she's doing good. Yes, thanks to me. I lost and shattered. I'm not your mom. You need to bury that hate with your dead mom because I will not have. Good for you, Mother Bear. Good for you. That's hard, though. See, that's something that I have a hard time with because my dad always treated my mom with the utmost respect. I mean, I never even knew they fought till we were like 17. I was like, wait, you guys don't fight. They used to go outside and fight in the car. And like me and Brad would joke around. I'd be like, "You're a fucking bitch." I used to be like, "Shut up, douche." And I always thought that was like joking around. Like I never looked at it. Oh, it's so disrespectful. I never saw it like that. My battery's gonna die. Chris John vouching for Q. It's clear she's being dishonest, and he's willing to back a scammer just to get a Tiffany. It's not. But here's the thing: it's not even like at Tiffany. It just doesn't make sense. Tiffany wasn't even involved in it, but a lot of people went to Tiffany. The way I understand it. Yeah, my parents used to fight in the car. They would literally go in the car to fight. We learned this as teenagers. I just thought they never fought. I agree there's no reason not to be transparent at all. It's not hard. It's just not. Sandy, you have to watch it on Marissa's. I didn't realize you couldn't hear me. I'll retape it from Marissa's. I had no idea that you couldn't hear me. But I'll definitely re-record it. It's about 30 minutes. Yeah, someone said it in my comments, and I listened to it. I was like, oh, shit, you're right. You can hear me. Transparency is a must. I totally agree. Especially with that kind of money. It's, when you're dealing with that kind of money, you have to be transparent, and there's no reason not to be. There's absolutely no reason not to show the numbers. I don't know why it's so hard to do. It's not. I do it all the time. Q has put us all in camps. I wrote to you on your comment section on Donwell's video. My concentration camps? They're lashing out at Tiffany for her calling out another scam. That's what it is. But that's what it seems like. I don't know, Lacey. I don't know much about her. No, it's definitely deflection. He's so angry at a big number, he won't stop until he has everyone questioning Tiffany, total harassment. It's insane to me. They're not showing receipts, and I don't know why she can't show receipts. Every time I donated, I showed the receipt. And I even went as far as showing all the orders without showing names. So anyone counting can add up the $5 that I donated. It's weird to me. I'm going to start donating again. I had stopped for a while. But I'm going to start donating again. I agree, Donna. And you do it nightly. There's no reason not to donate. Like, that's what made it easier for me. Unless I didn't, there wasn't a lot to spend. But like in the beginning when I was making, like $100 a day just in $5 candles, I would donate it that night. Anything above $25, I would donate that night. Sold 5 candles, I would donate it that night. It made it the easiest. Just so I didn't have to worry about adding it up or anything. Nope. Whatever it was that night, I donated, done. And then if someone questioned me, I would show them the orders. You can add these up. These are all from this day. I have no problem with that. It's the easiest way to do it. It's the most transparent way to do it. Nobody can question you because it's right there. I mean, that's why when people get on me, I'm like, are you kidding me? I have shown more transparency than probably anybody in this community. No joke. She basically told everyone she's hiding something. And John is over there telling people Q is legit. I'm hoping she's exposed that people start questioning. Yeah. John's in it. John knows nothing about it. John knows less than I do. And I don't know much about it. And I'm not, I didn't even say anything bad about her. The only thing that I said was, yes, she needs to show transparency. That shouldn't even be a question. If you're doing a fundraiser, be transparent, plain and simple. I raised $600 on Twitch for my local food. Oh, that's awesome. About $600 in food and baby care items I needed and took it down. Then my mother helped me unload the shopping and they questioned me, etc. It's crazy. That's true, Purple. You're welcome, Grandma. All right, I have a mod that's deleting
C'est vrai
something.
que vous ayez été frappé.
I couldn't see the whole
C'est la seule
text,
moyenne.
but they said I have a mod that's deleting something.
Tout a été évacué, mes malades sont ailleurs.
Vos malades, justement, parlons-en de vos malades. Vous avez une drôle de façon de les soigner.
Nous allons vous donner quelques explications.
The person that just twittered me,
Tout à fait.
what name?
Dans cette tour, nous avons isolé un groupe de gens atteints d'une
So
maladie.
send down crap in every stream, none of it holds value anymore, it's not effective, I
Ils ont
couldn't tell
mal
a joke.
accepté l'isolement.
I agree with that too. We gotta
Les
always
gardes armés.
Cette maladie frappe le cerveau, affecte
Evolution.
les cellules qui meurent les unes
I was
après
gonna
les
say
autres.
evolutionize.
Les réactions sont étranges.
He already got blocked, Reagan.
La plupart perdent la mémoire.
Is evolutionize a word?
Certains sens. L'équilibre, par exemple. Les patients subissent des crises d'angoisse.
Evolutionize. That's my new word. I like it.
They just passed it. It's the fucking Republican House just passed the Democratic bill just like that.
Nope, not seen anything but tools. All right, we have a new word, evolutionize. I'm gonna evolutionize the world. There you go. Hey, Sarah. That's my word of the day, evolutionize. I like making up
Moi,
words.
ça.
No, not revolutionize, evolutionize.
C'est pas secret, hein.
You say it enough, it doesn't even
Vous faites un
make
sale
sense.
travail.
It's not a word it is now, exactly.
Vous voulez éviter un scandale.
The word of the day, not revolutionize. No, because I was thinking evolution, and then I said evolutionize. And I've thought to myself, evolutionize, that's
Je
not
veux la
good.
voir.
Si je vous la montre et que je ne vous reconnais même pas, si elle passe libre devant
I like it
vous,
too.
sans même s'arrêter, est-ce que vous nous foutrez enfin la paix?
So yesterday I had to fix the fence because there was a hole in it. I had to pull off the board and replace it. So late last night, Phoenix like, Mom, there's a hole in the fence. I said, you're like 7 hours too late. I already fixed it. That cute lady was promoting a Dodger pyramid scheme, saying you get something for doing nothing. In what world does that ever happen? That is true. Lauraism. I couldn't even think of that. Thanks, Purple. Evolutionize. Mind if I steal it for go right ahead, Jay? So she's a Laura list. What do you mean Laura list?
This was the thing that Trump was trying to tell people was that
I hear you, Lacey. Whatever this is that we are seeing is beautiful true colors. You mean my monkey? Monkey balls. Oh, I should tape a candle penis on the monkey. One of makes Laura isms. Oh, I wish we had a list. Oh, you mean K Smalls? Yeah, I don't know what was up with that list. I wouldn't have, like, the difference between me and others, I'm not fighting with her on a panel. I wouldn't have said a word. Molly wants to bring her up there. Molly can bring her up there. I'm not fighting with her on panel. I'm done with it. Done. Period. Capucci. Capucci. That's another word. I'm just making up words today. You rocked last night. Thank you, Denise. To the person that twittered me, yes, Dayton is home, and I don't care if Hartley made a video about me. I don't care what Hartley does. Monkey looks like cotton candy. It does look like cotton
oh,
candy.
no way.
With my Volkswagen monkey.
N'existe plus. Le dernier stade de leur régression est la mort.
B, it's time for you to go. Have a good day.
Où sont-ils?
I'm hungry.
Vite, parle ou je t'achève. Où les a-t-on emmenés?
I got all this new frozen food. I believe in ghosts as well. I saw them all the time when I was little, and after the air disaster, I saw
And
them.
it's unisex.
Let me tell you
You
something.
clean your dick and balls and your
I
vagina.
had the weirdest experience
Wait a
Take
second.
care.
that I'll never
Wait
ever
a second. I got no idea what you're talking about.
It's so strange. But I don't know. It's just weird. I think about it sometimes. But my grandfather came to me after he died, and I knew he died. Hey, White Lotus. I told my parents, I woke up, I was in camp, and I told my parents. I was hysterical crying, and I was like, Grandpa's dead. And my mom's like, no, he's not. They didn't want to tell me. And I said, I had a dream, and he came and talked to me. And, oh, you did, White Lotus? And he came and talked to me. And then when I got home from camp, they told me he died the night that I said I saw him. It was very weird. It should be Pratt. Chat called it. Yeah, I saw that in chat. Picked our moment wrong. She should have privately hashed with you. Otherwise, it looks like drama type seeking. She did say she was something called her stupid and didn't say sorry. I did say sorry. I said it 4 times. I told her sorry that night. Thanks, Desiree. Good morning, Jason. White Lotus, I'm glad. That original shipping was like $21. I was like, I gotta condense this. It was meanwhile it was half the paper. So that's why it may have been a little smushed. Seen dark spirits and a path. Oh, that's right. You do all that stuff. Never seen any ghost of humans? Well, I was dreaming. I was sleeping. Is it true the police have been up to the Wells house all night and I have no idea? I hope not. Jail is the last thing I want to see Don in because I'll never be able to ask him another question. That's what people don't realize. Don is no use to anybody if he's in jail. What's that? You know, like that's why I don't know why No Thanks went live about that and said, oh, well, he broke the gag order. Why are you putting this out there? He's no use to anybody if he's behind bars. 61 pounds. My reveal date is another 40 pounds. When I get to 130, I'll have a reveal date. If I go that low. I don't even know if I'm going to go that low. I did say I was sorry. I said I was sorry that night. Channel moderator, why I asked, I'm a channel moderator. Tina Dandra, I don't even know who that is. Unless he's turning on Candace. That's possible too. Hey, Carla. That's possible too. Carla, your candle's going out today. That's definitely possible. It's just he's no good behind bars. I saw a guy at a traffic stop on a motorbike, told me his name and waved. I was like, N. I said to my dad, the guy died on the road, and I said his name. It was crazy. Oh, wow. I'll be on your Black Friday candle live for sure. Woo woo. We come together a strong community. Which one? Summer Wells community? Or this community? I'm so confused with communities. But I really do hope I straightened out the whole candle debacle. A moderate erotic king, the YouTube Walmart singer, I don't even know who that is. I think I've heard of him though. Now I'm back and forth with This Laura is the one I like. Thanks, Sandy. I am. My mom's coming in. My mom and Howard are coming for Thanksgiving. I asked her, like, half joking. I said, Mom, why don't you come for Thanksgiving? Thinking she was totally going to say no. And thinking she'd be like, I don't want to go during travel. But I guess with Phoenix being hurt and stuff, she was like, okay. Within an hour, she had a flight booked. I was like, damn. She's like, we'll be there this day. I was like, holy shit, she's actually coming. Crazy. I'm so glad I can't get candles. I'm in the UK. Shipping would be high. Shipping is high there.
On les emmène dans les wagons, on les pique. Ils meurent,
Although
on les
I've
brûle.
narrowed it down to be pretty cheap.
Ils ont mis des masques chirurgicaux.
I know I got Canada for
Ça les gêne que les malades
15.
regardent avec leurs yeux vides. Il y a des bouchers qui ne
I was
peuvent pas
able to
regarder
send
les
one
yeux
candle
vides.
to Canada for 15.
Pourquoi? Tu as honte de ce que tu
As
fais?
long as it's under a pound, it's much cheaper. Anything over a pound is a huge difference.
Ce qu'on m'oblige à faire n'a rien à voir avec la médecine.
I'm excited to get the stuff in to do the mini candles, to do the box sets. I think it's going to be really nice. I know.
Celle-là, elle est bon. Elle bouge.
What is Thanksgiving for Laura?
Elle est comme les
That I'm
autres.
still
Ça va
alive.
venir.
My kids are healthy and prospering. That crazy ass me is what I'm thankful for. Crazy ass me
Son cerveau reçoit des images.
was able to raise 3 balanced, intelligent, smart, funny, beautiful children. That's what I'm thankful for.
Ce serait un meurtre.
And that's honest. I don't know how I
Une
did
simple
it.
euthanasie.
All by myself. I don't know how I did it, but I did
Ce n'est
it.
plus un être humain.
And now they're almost going off to
Laisse sa
college.
chance. Laisse-la partir.
And I just don't know how I raised such great kids.
Si tu veux. Voyons ce qu'elle va faire.
It's not the shipping, it's the customs. Oh, Reagan, by the way, Reagan, since you're a Patreon, all Patreons, it's a little perk, but all Patreons that live overseas that want a candle, I will pay for the candle. You guys just have to pay for shipping. And I put that out there for all Patreons. And that's why we're doing smaller candles to make shipping cheaper. But that's my gift to Patreons. I can't physically afford all the shipping. So I can definitely afford to buy the candle. And then if you guys do shipping. It is happy, healthy kids. I don't know how I did it sometimes, but I did. Thank you, Miss Demeanor. I try. I'm so poor this year. Yeah. I said to Sada, so what do you want for Christmas? I'm sitting there saying to myself, I'm buying her a damn car. She ain't getting shit for Christmas. We don't have Thanksgiving. What it is for? It's where the Pilgrims landed on Plymouth Rock. And we're happy to have you, Jason. Dayton almost had me convinced to buy him an iPhone 12, but I got him an 11 for his birthday. He almost had me convinced. I'm like, no, I'm not spending the extra $10. Nope, not happening. I finally convinced him I was right. Thank you, Karen. I try. I am always there for my kids. Too much. Sage said that this morning. She was joking around and I forgot what was said. She's like, Mom, you never even leave the damn house. I said, yes, I do. I go shopping and I go here and I go there and I drive you guys everywhere. I said, I leave the house. I want a summoner to be found for Christmas. I don't know. I don't know. I do drive a lot. I love being a mom for anything else. I'll agree with that. My kids give me purpose in life. I'd probably be dead if I didn't get pregnant with the twins, honestly. I most guarantee I'd probably be dead.
That's where people are gonna spend their last 20 bucks.
I'm surprised I haven't murdered anyone. If I haven't murdered anyone by now, I'm certainly not going to murder anyone. Oh, Karen, best investment? I don't know about that. More like best money takers. They steal all your money. So I got the 11 when it came out. Now, yeah, Sage got an 11 too when it came out. She bought it outright. My kids are why I'm still in this world. I'm telling you, they are. I agree, Boo, but I don't think she'll ever be found with him. I don't know. I just think it has. I still think her and Rose are connected somehow. Do you know what the odds are? Honestly, do you know what the odds are that two people from the same family are missing years apart? That's not normal. I agree, Reagan. And give them all your money. They are money pits. They want. Thank you, Bless. Thank you, Sherry. I'm very proud of Marissa, though. I really am. She did a good job. And she was able to calm herself down. Candace and Grandma. Definitely Grandma.
See, but it's just like getting
1 in a billion chance, no coincidence. Of what?
It's an approach.
Oh, I know. It is, exactly. And the fact that Don said, and I had not heard this anywhere before in all the interviews I've seen him in, that she took off because she didn't want to deal with all the questions. I believe him. I 150% believe him that that is the correct answer, that she didn't want to deal with the questions. Why not, though? Why not deal with the questions?
There's a certain kind of woman that does that.
I mean, wouldn't you want to know? Very weird. Say a certain amount of risk, it's common denominator. I'm telling you, it's very strange. I believe a lot of what Don's saying too. That was never his answer before, exactly. It's all the way how you lead them. It was always he had to go take care of family. That was always her excuse. And that's what the newspaper said. That's what I've always heard. And that's why I was wondering, you know, let me get him comfortable and see what I can get out of him. And I know that he doesn't like her. That's why I knew that, you know, we could talk about it, because I knew he didn't like her. Or at least that's what I had heard, that they didn't like her. One of the questions that I wanted to ask him that I didn't get the chance, and Candace was probably screaming anyway, would have screamed anyway. But one of the questions that I really want an answer to is, you know, Don, Candace, you know, said that she was, this was after he would have told me what happened that day. But, you know, I kept telling him, you're at work. You know, I knew you were at work. I know you're at work. You know, just to let him believe that I'm on his side and, you know, don't worry about it. I'm not going to do anything. And after he told me the day again, which I should have asked him earlier, but, you know, Candace originally said that she was over at Grandma's and that she was talking to Grandma. But Don said she had no alibis. Well, why wouldn't she have an alibi if she was talking to Grandma? But I never got the chance. It just doesn't, it's weird. Oh, I don't care. I don't even know who the fuck she is. Nor do I care. Because these people don't know, some of these people don't know how to interview. They just bring them on a channel to make them look stupid. Like, bitch, sit the fuck down. It was a very interesting statement. I agree. Like, you know, this is what I don't understand. And I'll never understand this. Ever. Ever. Nobody owns a case. These people act like they own these people, and you're the only person that can talk to anyone. And oh my God, a newcomer comes in and we gotta boot her out. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, for real. It's mind blowing. Nobody owns anything. You don't own a case. I can talk about any fucking case I want and interview anybody I want. And if you have a problem with that, that's your problem. It's not about you. It's about fucking Summer. Bye, Reagan. It's about Summer. It's not about your fucking egos. Because I interview him and now I got people coming after me. So, like, sit the fuck down. I don't care. It's ridiculous. You know, I'm sorry you don't know how to interview. It's not my problem. Don Wells was on her channel first. Her views went up and she told Don not to talk to anyone. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. People shouldn't be watching Don because their views go up. And that you don't. If you're going to have somebody on your panel, then interview them properly. Period. It's not about numbers. It's honestly not. At least not for me. I don't care if I have numbers or not. I want answers. Exactly right. You can tell which ones want numbers. The ones that just sit there and just let them talk. Now, you're not getting anywhere. Lead him. You know, give him direction.
Which involves the actor Alec
Know
Baldwin,
how to read people.
and
Know
compared the
how to
incident
talk
to
to
the shooting
people.
of Brandon
It's not
Lee
about racking in
and son
super
of Bruce
chat.
Lee. Just a reminder, I'm not diagnosing anybody.
You know, if it was,
I'm
I would have been like,
speculating
hey,
about what
Molly,
could be
let's go over to
happening.
my
So if you
channel.
like
We, you know, we get
If you enjoy this
numbers.
video,
It's
please
not
like
about
it,
that.
subscribe to my channel, and consider
You're not going
supporting
to
me
get
on
answers
Patreon.
like that.
I will put the link to Patreon
If you
in the
really care
description.
about a case, then
This
you get
video.
fucking
On October
talk
21,
to them.
2021,
I
about
don't know.
1:50 p.m.
It's too
Sheriff's
people.
deputies responded
Now I got
to a
people I don't
movie
even
set
know coming
at
after
the
me. Get the
Bonanza
fuck
Creek
out of here.
Ranch in Santa Fe County, New Mexico. An
You know, a lot
accidental
about case I
shooting
always
had been
was
reported.
like, you're a
Two
lawyer.
people had
I'm
sustained
telling you,
injuries.
after this fifth
A
CPS call,
42-year-old
Jason, I'm
cinematographer
heavily
named Lena
contemplating it.
Hutchins was
I was going to
airlifted
talk
to
to my
the
mom
University
about
of New
it. She
Mexico
thinks that
hospital.
would be
She
crazy.
would be pronounced dead. A
This is where I need
48-year-old
my
director
dad.
named Joel
My dad
Souza
would be like,
was
Laura,
transported by
it doesn't
ambulance
matter if
to a
you're
local
60.
hospital.
You want to
He
do
was
it, you
released
do
the
it.
next
Even
day.
do it for
At the
yourself.
time making this video,
Fuck
the
everyone else.
investigation is in the early stages, but we
Just
do
do
know
it to
that
say you
a
did it.
firearm being operated by Alec Baldwin was involved in the shooting.
Me and Sage
One
go to law
report
school
indicated
together.
that a live
Mom and
cartridge
daughter
was loaded
team.
into the weapon. No charges have been
Actually,
filed.
not a bad idea.
Alec Baldwin tweeted saying that
I
he
could
was
get a head
cooperating
start.
with the investigation and his
And then
heart
she
was
can get me in
broken
the door.
for the Hutchins family. The movie that was
She
being
needs way
filmed
more school
was
than me,
titled
though. I could be a
Rust.
lawyer for a couple
It
of
is a
years by the time
low-budget
she finished
western.
law school.
$6 million. Just to put that in perspective,
I only need
the
3
average
years.
budget for an
I already
episode
got
of The
my
Crown on Netflix
bachelor's,
was
and I already
$13
have
million.
credits for my master's.
The incident occurred on the
So
12th day
I really
of a
would only
scheduled
need like
21-day shoot.
probably accelerate a
Some
program.
union
I'd
crew
probably do
members
it in
had
2
protested
years.
the working conditions not long before the incident.
That's what my dad
They
would say.
walked
Do
off
it
the
for
set
yourself.
for
I
6
do have
hours
lawyer
before the
family.
shooting.
I don't have really
Apparently,
lawyer
they
friends. I
were
have lawyer
replaced
family.
by non-union crew members. One person on the set said that corners were being
Legally
cut
blonde.
and
No,
that
more
there were
like
3 misfires
what's
of
the
a
one Julia
prop gun
Roberts was
in
in?
the previous week. One incident involved
Um,
Alec Baldwin's stunt double
I forgot the
misfiring
name of the
a gun
movie.
twice. The shooting occurred
Marissa
when
did
Alec Baldwin
amazing.
was rehearsing a
Yes,
scene
Marissa. That's what I'm saying,
outside
Mother
of a
Bear. I wouldn't
church
take
on
that
the
away
set.
from Marissa.
The
Marissa
scene
did a
involved a
great job
gunfight
last night.
that started in the church. Then Baldwin's character was
And
forced
when
to
she
back
called him
out of the
babe, it
church.
was funny.
A union that represents
How you
hot
doing, babe?
masters suggested that the
I
shot
was like, no wonder
that
Candace
killed
is screaming her
Hutchins
head off.
and injured Souza was a single
Marissa
live
called her,
round.
yeah,
The
Aaron
local
Brockman.
sheriff said that
Thank
the
you.
weapon was discharged by Alec Baldwin. Now moving to my analysis. There are 3 items that I'll cover here in this analysis. First, I'll talk
Yeah,
about
it was
the
funny as
Brandon
hell.
Lee
If you
shooting
haven't
that
seen the
occurred in
original, go watch
1993.
Marissa. It
That
was
story
very
potentially
funny.
provides context
Like, how
to
you
the
doing, babe?
Alec Baldwin story. Second, I'll talk about my theory about what
Your
may have
job title
happened
very
on the Rust
knowledgeable.
movie set
Candle maker.
and raise some questions in that case.
I'm very
Third,
knowledgeable
I'll talk
because I
about the
studied the
potential
law.
mental
I
health
didn't have a
effects
choice.
of the Rust shooting based
Yeah,
on what
want
we
to come
saw
play with us?
from the Brandon Lee case. Starting with the first item, what happened
was
in the
funny
case
as hell.
of Brandon Lee? on the Crow movie set. Brandon Lee was the son
Did she say
of
that? I
famous
just got out of the
martial artist
shower.
and actor Bruce Lee. He studied martial
Sorry,
arts from a young
BSJ, but when he
age
came on
both
without a
before
shirt,
and
I was like,
after
oh my
his
God, it was
father
Brian
died
St. John.
in 1973. Brandon Lee worked as a scriptwriter.
But he, you know what?
before
I'm
landing
glad
some
he
parts
knew
on
the
TV
day
and
she was
movies.
taken.
He eventually
He may
landed
not
the
know her
lead
birthday, but
in
at
the
least he
movie
knew the day she
Crow.
was taken.
Around midnight on March 31,
I was happy to
1993,
see that.
during production of The Crow. in
I'm
Wilmington,
like,
North
please know
Carolina,
this date that she was taken.
28-year-old Brandon Lee was shooting the scene where he was supposed to walk
Hey, Brad.
into an apartment and be shot by a criminal at a range of about 15 feet. The actor
I don't know
playing
how
the
you don't
criminal
know your kid's
was
birthday.
Michael Massey.
I don't know.
Massey
I
was
guess a
supposed
lot
to
of
shoot
dads.
Lee with a Smith & Wesson Model
My dad was a
629.
police officer
This is
from
a six-shot
grandfather, father in New
double-action
York.
revolver
There you go.
chambered in 44
Yeah, I have a lot
rounds.
of family members that
This
are
weapon was
lawyers.
made famous in the
Actually, I have
Dirty
4 of them
Harry film series.
that are lawyers.
When Massey
And
pointed
my
the weapon
brother's
and
a cop.
fired, the bullet struck Brandon Lee in the abdomen and lodged in his spine. After being struck, Lee
What do you
fell
think?
backwards.
I know.
The
I'm
scene was
telling you, she
written
really, she
so that he
warmed
was
it up.
supposed to
I
fall
can't believe he
forward.
called her back.
People on the set thought he was kidding around.
But I got to give a
By
shout
laying
out
on
to the
his back
troll that gave me his
gunshot.
number in the first
Lee's
place.
trainer went
Thank
over
you,
to
Sam.
Lee and noticed that he was unconscious and breathing heavily. The medic came
It
over
was
and
strange. I don't
monitored
even know why
Lee's
he
pulse,
came in my chat and
which
gave me
was
the number.
regular to
but
start with,
I'm
but
glad
then
he
it slowed
did.
down and stopped over the course
Because
of
that
2
wasn't
to
the
3
way they
minutes.
planned. Oh, that's
Lee was
possible
rushed to
too,
a
Lee.
hospital where he would die just after 1
A lot of
p.m.
men don't know the
The
my
big
dad
question
always
here,
knew.
of course, was how did a firearm being used as a prop in the production of a movie fire a projectile?
Might have been
would
there.
kill an actor?
That's true.
Understand what happens here. It's important to understand a little bit about
But
how
he's a
firearm
CIU
operates.
one.
The specific weapon in this
What's a
case
clun?
was a revolver. It had a cylinder with 6 chambers.
A
Each
clun?
chamber holds a
Oh,
single
the L was
ammunition
wrong. All right, I
cartridge.
gotcha.
A cartridge
All my
has
family
4
and lawyers,
parts.
except I'm the black
Sometimes
sheep.
cartridges are incorrectly called bullets. A bullet is just
Nah, I'm
one
telling
part
you,
of the
I keep
cartridge.
debating
It
it.
is the part
I
that
should have done it after
flies
making
out
a
of the barrel.
murder. I'd be done
It
already.
is often made of lead, copper, brass,
All this
steel,
talk, I would have been
as
fucking
well
done
as
already.
other materials. The other 3 parts would be the
Clunt.
casing, primer,
Yeah, he removed
and the
he
pellet,
removed the L.
sometimes called smokeless powder. The main ingredient is nitrocellulose. The firearm is typically discharged using a hammer or striker.
Yeah, this stuff
That
is
strikes
frozen,
a primer.
frozen.
Revolvers use hammers. Semi-automatic pistols can use either a hammer or a striker. After being struck, the
I
primer
slept with a
ignites the
geologist for
propellant.
decades, but I'm
The
no
propellant does not
geologist. There you
explode.
go.
Rather, there is a deflagration. It burns very quickly, building up a tremendous amount of pressure. This
I slept
pressure
with a rich
propels the
guy. It
bullet
doesn't
down the
make me
barrel
rich.
and out of the weapon. With all this in mind, let's move back to the set of The Crow. In this
Not
movie,
to
they
LA
used a
to
real
it.
Smith &
It is
Wesson
late
Model
though. I'm gonna be
629.
51.
It's referred to as
Hey,
a prop
German
in the
lady.
movie.
Honestly,
The
what it
prop
goes
can
down
still be a
to,
real item.
I don't know if I can get the financial aid
In a
because
scene
I'm
that
already
preceded the one
$100,000 in
Lee
debt.
was
I don't
killed,
know if I can get the
They used
financial
real
aid.
cartridges.
That's my big
so they
thing.
could
I'm gonna have to
shoot
call them
close-ups.
and find out
I imagine they wanted to see
if
the
they'll let me
cartridges,
do it.
specifically the bullets, inside
I'm not a
of the
he,
cylinder.
she. Sorry.
Now, with the cartridges they used to make the
I
gun
should
appear
just
loaded,
assume everybody's a
They removed
girl
the
because my
propellant.
guy percentage on
but
this
the other
channel
3
is like
parts
not
of the
even
cartridge are still
8%.
there. The primer, the casing, and the bullet. Now, there's 2
So I should
possibilities
just
at
assume
this point
everyone's a girl.
of looking at how a bullet ended up in the
I
barrel.
thought you typed
First,
gynecologist.
at some point around the time of that scene, someone pulled the trigger when the gun
German
was loaded
lady in
with
the
those
house.
cartridges.
German lady, you're
It did not
fighting with someone.
The hammer struck the
So
primer.
Mandy Bell
This
hooked
created
up
enough
with
force to
Steph?
separate the bullet from the
That's kind
casing,
of scary.
leaving it in the barrel of the weapon.
That'll
It
be a
wasn't enough
blowout
force to
soon.
fire it out of the weapon, but just to move it a little bit. Second, the bullet was not properly seated back into the casing.
German lady
and it
has a
became
channel.
separated. It simply fell into the
She
barrel.
fights with people
Either way, the bullet was still in the
in
gun.
a German
But
accent.
whoever handled the weapon did not
I
notice.
thought maybe she was
even though
faking
they
being
should have.
German because she
When the
has such
cartridges
good
were
English.
They should have
But
noticed
then
that
she
one of the
pulled up
bullets
her
was missing.
Facebook or
According to the
YouTube
scene
and it's
where
all in
Brandon Lee
German.
was
I'm
killed,
like, all right, maybe she's
during the
not
scene,
lying.
they loaded the weapon with blanks.
You are the
Blank
one
is just like a
percent
regular cartridge, except it doesn't have a bullet. Sometimes
That's a
the end
recipe
of
for
the casing
disaster.
is
I
crimped,
totally
and
agree.
there may be some other material within the
I don't-
cartridge
I
so the
won't watch
propellant
it.
doesn't come out. Often something like paper or plastic.
Uh-oh.
When
I
Michael
see a kid.
Massey pointed the revolver at Brandon
Oh,
Lee
good, you're
and
here.
pulled the trigger, the
Yeah,
propellant
take all the stuff then.
deflagrated and pushed the bullet out of the
Put all
barrel.
the stuff in the freezer.
The investigation by the
There's
Wilmington District
went
Attorney
to a-
determined that several crew members
whatchamacallit?
were negligent. They had ignored well-recognized
There's
safety
a
guidelines. Many people
butcher
were
in
surprised
Huntsville. I had a
that no
drive safe.
charges were filed in the case of Brandon Lee's death. Perhaps North Carolina did not want to alienate
But like a
Tillman.
whole bunch of stuff.
With the circumstances of Brandon Lee's death in mind, let's move to the incident
Why
on
does
the
he like
set
your
of the movie
glasses? I know they're your girlfriend.
As I mentioned, at this point, we don't know everything. Here's what we know so far. During a rehearsal, the armorer, Kenneth Gutierrez Reed, who was responsible for making sure weapons were safe, placed 3 weapons on a rolling cart. So this position, armor, is
I love when my
one
kids
that
come out and
you
grab
see
those
in
stuff.
many sets that would involve weapons.
I miss Germany. My
Head
mom
armor
loves Germany.
And an assistant.
Shut the
The
door.
assistant director, Dave Halls, picked up one of the
My mom
firearms,
and Howard go to
specifically
Germany a
a
lot.
Colt
I think they've
revolver,
gone there like 3 or 4
handed it to
times.
Alec Baldwin while shouting the term cold gun. This meant that the
Some
weapon
called
did
it
not
Stephanie
contain
Bell
any type of
already
ammunition,
over a month ago.
not live ammunition,
That's
and not
scary.
blanks. So when a weapon is declared cold, nothing is supposed to be in it. Alec Baldwin is supposed to draw the pistol from the holster. The second time he did this, the weapon discharged. A projectile struck Hutchins in the chest,
What?
passed through her, and struck Susan in the shoulder.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was standing just behind her. My understanding is that neither Alec Baldwin nor Dave Halls believed the
Where
weapon
do you
was
get money
loaded
for all
with
this?
any type of cartridge.
Okay, exactly.
Here are a few thoughts I have about this situation. Item number 1. In
Make
September
sure
of
all that goes in the
2021,
freezer.
Hannah Gutierrez Reed said in a podcast that she was worried that she didn't have enough experience for the job. She was particularly fearful of loading blanks into weapons, saying she didn't know anything about it.
You need a
But her
bed.
father trained her. Based on the information available right now, it appears as though she was correct about not being ready.
Yeah.
Item number 2,
Skadoodles.
firearms should always be respected. I don't think Alec Baldwin or Dave Halls
See how
were to
spoiled they
blame
are?
for this in the sense that they did
They
something
think they need
intentional.
it. It's not a
Anyone
Christmas.
handling a firearm must be responsible
Oh,
for that
okay.
weapon.
I'm sorry if $500
Someone should
bed
never
isn't
shout the term
Christmas.
like cold gun if they have not checked the weapon themselves.
It's crazy.
They didn't want to take the time to understand
My
how
son
the
is
weapon
5 and
worked.
already embarrassed.
Or to
Oh,
check it. They should not have been
he
handling
has not
firearms.
taken these
No
glasses
matter
off
how
since
many
he got
people
home.
on that set check the weapon,
There's
make sure they're
girlfriends,
safe.
his new girlfriend's
whoever touches it
glasses.
should
He will
always
not
check
take
it
them off. I think
themselves
he wears them
just
to
to be
bed.
sure. It doesn't provide any comfort to Alec
Get him an
Baldwin
air match.
or
I'm
Dave
telling you,
Halls
he needs a
to
match.
know that there's somebody else
There's
to blame.
no doubt.
I find it incongruent that Alec Baldwin trusted the
Or
armor.
you know what it is? He
provide
really
the
doesn't need a
weapon.
mattress. He
Yet,
needs a
as an
box spring.
anti-gun activist, he
A
has
good
expressed
box spring.
distrust for law-abiding citizens who want to
500 is a
own.
good bed. I'm
and carry
thankful for that. I'm
firearms.
telling you.
I guess Baldwin is
Don't
saying
laugh.
that an inexperienced 24-year-old armor can safely
This for
operate
Hanukkah.
weapons. The American citizens can't. This incident appears to
Amazon.
contradict
I
this
have had my
conclusion.
bed
Item number
since
3. The gun should never have
2017.
been pointed at
It's
the members of the crew.
What did they call
This
it?
was
It's not
another
a box.
actor,
I mean, it's
like
not
in the
a
Brandon
spring
Lee
mattress. It's
situation.
the
That would
thermal,
make more
whatever it's
sense,
called.
although it's still not a good
No
idea.
problem at all.
If it was
One of the
those
greatest
scenes
beds
where
ever. Bought
Alec
one for
Baldwin was
Phoenix,
pointing
bought
a
one
gun
for Sage.
directly at the
Actually,
camera,
Sage we got
they
free.
should have been using a remote camera.
Amazon
otherwise
actually sent
protected
me an
the
extra
crew.
one. And I said, do you
Item
want
number
to,
4.
you guys sent
The
me an extra
explanation
one.
from
I
the
don't know
police
how they
doesn't
did it.
explain why
But I ended up getting it
projectile
for
was
free.
fired from the weapon. If somebody accidentally left blanks in it, that's
And
one thing. That's dangerous enough. But how was there a projectile?
he
in
wants
the
a
barrel?
bigger bed.
Perhaps someone negligently loaded
But
a live
Amazon, like
cartridge
even
in one of the
Phoenix, I
cylinder
got the
chambers,
entire thing
or
for like
something happened similar
$350 with
to
a
the
box.
Brandon Lee incident. Somehow a bullet was lodged in the
But my,
barrel
no, I'm
for
telling
the
you,
prior use of the weapon. So
Amazon.
again, all this is based on initial
I'll have to
reports.
get the name later. It
knows what
starts
really
with a Z.
Perhaps the weapons
Zuna
were switched
or
without the
something?
armor knowing. Maybe
Zuna.
low-budget Western movie hating
Something with a
aliens
Z.
came down from outer
Best
space
bet
and put
ever.
a bullet in the barrel. Anything's possible at this point. Now moving to the last question.
Oh
What is the
no!
potential mental
Toxic. Why are
health
you at the
effect of
children's
somebody like
hospital?
Alec Baldwin? There are
Me
reports
too,
indicating
Denise.
that he was distraught over the death of Hutchins. He was very upset and feels terrible about what
We got a
happened.
full size 200.
In light of
my guest
what happened to
bedroom.
Mike
Yeah,
Massey
Amazon. I'm telling
after
you.
he accidentally
Zionist.
killed
Thank you,
Brandon
Doodle
Lee,
Paws. That's
we
it.
know that the
Zionist.
mental health impact can be devastating.
All our beds
Michael
are
Massey was
Zionists. They
never
are
the same
fantastic.
after the incident. He was traumatized. He took a
Mine
year off of acting.
got mine
He had
early
nightmares for years.
2017.
The incident.
It's still in
He
perfect
could
shape.
never reconcile his failure to check the weapon.
It is
It
amazing.
only would have taken a couple
I mean,
of
I've
seconds.
spilled stuff on it. The dog
not
has like
distance
mud on it.
himself
I
from
mean, that
reality
kind of stupid
of what he
shit.
failed
But
to
there's a
do.
cover on it, so it
Michael
don't matter.
Massey would die in 2016 at the age of 64, having
Oh,
never escaped
no.
the effects of a tragedy.
Well,
As I
you give
mentioned,
Riley my
I don't think Alec
kisses.
Baldwin was primarily the one at fault, but it is likely there was something
You
he
tell
could have
Riley
done
Laura
to
says she got to
prevent
get
the
all better.
unintentional discharge. That is something he will have to live with for the rest of his life. It doesn't matter if the investigation finds that one of the crew members was at fault. It doesn't
Designers
matter how many
mattress,
times people
exactly.
make
Isn't it
statements
great,
to
Doodle
Alec Baldwin
Paws?
like,
They
"It's
are
not your fault.
awesome.
You're an actor. You're not supposed to
I
understand
got the
how
green
firearms
tea
work.
one for
Anybody
the
could have done the
twins,
same
and
thing.
then I have the
happened to
different one. I have the
anybody.
better one.
None of
But
those statements will assist him.
it's
in dealing
perfect.
with
It's
this.
still
As
perfect
always, I think
shape.
the best move is to seek counseling and be honest about what happened.
No
The situation
problems
has
at
been a
all.
tragedy for
Doesn't not
everybody
even
involved, the
dented.
victims, their
Flip it
families,
around every
and
once
for
in a
Alec
while.
Baldwin. I hope that everybody
It's still
takes
in
the
perfect
necessary
shape.
steps to protect their mental health as they start down a long road.
Thank you for that. I
Recovery.
couldn't remember the name.
Those are
I
my
knew it was
thoughts
a
about
Z.
the
I just
shooting
couldn't remember.
on the set of the movie Rust
And it's cheap as
and the
hell.
Brandon Lee shooting.
I think Phoenix,
on
I
the
got
movie
a
The
full
Crow.
size
Please put your
for, I think it
opinions
was
and
like
thoughts in the comment
$220,
section. They
plus the
always
box
generate
spring was
interest
another
and dialogue.
100. And
As
then
always,
like,
I
you
hope
know,
you found my
blankets.
analysis on this topic to be informative.
I have the
Thanks for watching.
chocolate. How is the charcoal one? I gotta look for Dayton, which one to get them. But I
This is Dr.
told the
Grundy.
kids, you'll have
They
these
have two
mattresses a
questions.
long time.
And I provide an update on the Gabby
Way
Petito
better than
Brian
box
Laundry
springs.
case, given the report that Brian Laundry is dead.
Join me? Join you
And
where?
what can we learn about narcissism
You're going
and
to
domestic violence from
Santa?
this case? Just a reminder, I'm not diagnosing anybody in this video.
1 year,
Only speculating about what could be
one of
happening
these
in a
days,
situation like
I don't
this.
know
If
when,
you
maybe
enjoyed
when
this
I have
video, please like it,
grandchildren.
subscribe to my
I really
channel,
want to go
and consider
to
supporting me
that
on
Christmas
Patreon.
place
I will put the
in
link to Patreon in the
New
description.
Zealand. Where
for
is
this
that?
video.
Where the
First, I'll
northern
go through a
lights
quick
are?
summary of this
I
case,
showed it on a
along with the
Christmas,
updated information,
on a live
and then I'll
once.
offer my analysis. 22-year-old
It's like the
Gabby
North
Petito
Pole, you know what I'm
and
talking about?
23-year-old Brian Laundry were an engaged couple who
Where they
lived
have
in
that
North
Santa
Port, Florida,
village.
with
It is
Brian's
the North
parents.
Pole.
On July 2,
I want to go there
2021,
one year.
after visiting Gabby's family in New York,
Memory
the
foam.
couple
Thank you,
departed on
Blank
a
Slate. I couldn't
cross-country
remember the
trip
name.
in a Ford van. It
I
appears as
will
though they
be.
wanted to establish
I'm
some
going to
type
shut
of
down in
social
a
media
second anyway. I
presence
got to go inside.
as they traveled to various locations. like
Lapland,
national parks.
Greenland.
They were involved in a domestic violence
I really
incident.
want to go there
on
one year.
August 12th.
Everyone's like, wait till you have
Utah.
grandchildren.
Neither of them was arrested. Brian flew back to Florida.
Wouldn't
on
it be
August
awesome,
17th,
Denise? I
but then
agree.
returned to Utah
Yep,
to
same
reunite
thing,
with
Doodle
Gabby.
Paws. My dogs
So their
jump
trip
on, Boo's
resumed.
100 pounds,
On August
jumps on
24th,
the bed all
the
the
couple
time,
traveled to
no
Grand
issues
Teton
at all.
National Park in Wyoming.
Never, there's not
Sometime
even a
after
hole
this,
in it.
probably
Buka's
between
paws,
August 27th
Winston's paws,
and
Winston
August 29th.
digs,
Gabby
no
was
rips,
strangled
no
and
nothing.
left in the national park. Brian
You tell
returned
Riley
to North
she gets
Port,
all
Florida
better.
alone on September 1.
Say Aunt
Gabby
Laura's
was
going to
reported
pull
missing
for
on
her.
September 11. 2 days later, Brian
Me too,
disappeared.
Blank Slate. I say the
Gabby's
exact
body
same
was
thing.
found
Best
in Wyoming
mattress I ever
on
had.
September 19th.
One person on it, two
A
people
massive
on it,
manhunt
fat,
was
skinny,
initiated to
doesn't
locate
matter.
Brian Laundry, although he was not charged with murder
We see Northern
and
Lights in the
illegally
UK.
accessing
Oh, no
a
shit.
financial account belonging to Gabby. It seems likely that eventually
Where is that
he will be
place,
charged
Christmas
with murder.
Village? It's the
On
North
October
Pole,
20,
right?
human remains and some personal
Like the real
belongings
North Pole.
were found in a reserve in Florida, not far from the Laundry family home.
I got to
It was
do another
immediately clear
vacation
that
though
the
before the kids
personal
graduate
belongings
next
were
year.
the property of Brian Laundry.
I told
The
them
area
maybe
had
we'll
previously
take
been
that
under
Disney
water,
trip,
which may explain why the
Universal, but
discovery
we got to go
was
on
not made
vacation
sooner.
one last time
The
before they
next day,
graduate
on
high
October
school.
21,
They're
authorities
getting so
confirmed
big.
that the human remains belonged to Brian Laundry by using dental records. The case has drawn to a close with the death of Brian Laundry. Now moving to my
I'm
analysis.
supposed to go to Universal
What
this
happened
January.
in this case? Here's my
Their
theory
dad's
based on
getting
the
us free
information available.
tickets.
This is just my opinion. I think that Gabby and Brian had a destructive and
We
toxic
definitely need a
relationship.
vacation.
Like many of these relationships,
One last
it
two
was
ride.
characterized by ambivalent
We used to
feelings.
go every year.
So strong feelings
Can't
in
do it
two
anymore.
directions. Feelings of fear and anxiety on one side, but on the other side,
All
excitement.
right, when my battery
Passion.
dies, I got
Some of those
14%.
opposing
When it gets down
forces
to 5,
was
which will probably be in
inaccurately
about 5
perceived
minutes,
as leaning in positive direction.
I am
So when
getting
adding and subtracting, it was like a net positive value. Again,
because I
the
got
way
work
they saw
to
it.
do.
They saw a net positive value. One, of course, really wasn't there.
I heard
in
Poland was
reality.
nice.
The couple was trying to find their way. They wanted excitement and adventure.
Hey,
They
Monica.
decided to take a road trip. It gave them a
I'm
sense of
telling you,
purpose,
Denise,
and perhaps it was a
I really do.
distraction
I want to
from
go.
their relational problems. In reality,
It's
the
that
trip did
magic
not
of
solve their
Christmas.
problems. It amplified them. It is likely that the incident in Utah
But for
was
all
one
of
of
us,
many,
it's like $10,000.
not just the first time that something like
Arctic
that
Circle,
happened.
maybe. I think you're right,
Often when
Cameron.
somebody is caught in a domestic violence situation,
I think
they
it
have
is the
offended
Arctic
many
Circle.
times
I think that would be so
before
cool.
that. Ryan, who has been described as strange and temperamental, was a violent
When it gets
individual
towards
who was
Christmas,
able
I'll
to
show
stay
the
under the
Christmas
radar
village again.
because he had
I'm
Gabby
just
in an
afraid
isolated
too, like if I
situation,
don't go
traveling
soon,
across the
it,
country.
like maybe
in
it'll be
advance.
gone.
Throughout the trip,
It's in
Ryan
Alaska.
started to become more erratic.
Okay.
After almost getting arrested,
Then I
he
think
becomes
that's it, the Arctic
particularly
Circle.
angry. He
If
realizes
you look
at
on
some
YouTube,
level
there's some
there
videos
are
of it. It looks
consequences for
awesome.
his behavior. If he keeps being harmful, if he keeps mistreating Gabby,
It's on my
eventually,
bucket
he
list
could
of
be
things to do
arrested.
before I'm dead.
He becomes more angry with Gabby because he perceives that she's doing this to him. He believes he should
But
be
I would
free
have
of
to win
all
the lotto to
consequences.
just have,
He should
10
not have to
grand.
answer
Boom.
for any offense. He's
Norway.
resentful toward
I want to
her
go to
for that
Norway.
incident on August 12th. Ryan's bad behavior
Is it Norway or
escalates.
Alaska?
He lashes out at people at a
I
restaurant.
forget.
The stress on Gabby is so pronounced, she actually goes and apologizes to the
Total
people
bucket
he
list.
offended. The wheels
My
are
luck,
coming
I'll
off of the
go up
relationship.
there and I
The
won't see
combined
Northern
force
Lights.
of Gabby's
They'll be
affection
down
toward
for the
Brian
week.
and her increasing level of fear
Did they
create
ever
a
figure out
situation
what
where
the
she doesn't
Northern
feel
Lights
as though
actually are?
she can escape. At some point in late August,
I think
during
it's a
some type
parallel
of
world.
argument, Brian Laundrie loses control and
I really do.
strangles
I think
Gabby
it's parallel
to
universe.
It probably was not premeditated. Rather, it was in the heat of the moment. Not
You
being
guys think we
prepared,
live in a parallel
Ryan doesn't know
universe?
what to do
That's a whole
once his
nother
rage
discussion.
subsides. He is now fearful of consequences. He
I
has
just
some
wonder
awkward
what's
encounters
parallel.
with people in Wyoming. He tries hitchhiking with a couple of people. They view him as unusual and odd. He may have been trying to escape the
What
area
am I in a different
or
life?
build some type of alibi. Ryan decides to flee to his
Are you
parents in
claiming
Florida.
you are
On his
a
way, he
law
uses an account
expert
belonging to
representing
Gabby.
Dave
He
the
didn't lie.
fisherman in court for his
After arriving in
domestic
Florida, he tells his
violence
parents
charges?
something that prompts
What
them
in
to
the
hire
fuck are
an
you even
attorney.
talking
It
about?
may have also been that they figured it out. Ryan came back
We'll
alone,
get
so they
started
knew
on Christmas
there was some type of
platters.
problem.
No,
that might
no,
have
no.
had some
I
legal
wonder about
ramifications.
parallel universes.
Ryan goes on a camping trip with his family 5 days
Are
after he
we
returned to Florida
in a
for the final
parallel
time.
universe.
Ryan is struggling to regulate his emotions. He knows
I
that
did
he has
not
committed
vow.
murder.
I haven't
He's
even
fearful
like
about going to
woke up
prison
yet.
for the rest of his
I
life.
don't know. Maybe I did. Did I
There is
take it
no
this
way out.
morning? I think I may have
He doesn't
taken
have
it.
the resources to go on the
I
run.
forget to take it.
He knows the authorities will find Gabby's body soon. He didn't do anything to
Keep
hide her
this
body,
from sun
and the
slipping
authorities
over the
knew
edge of
approximately
our
where she
atmosphere.
was. It's only a matter of time before
You really
he's
think that's
arrested.
what it is? I think it's
Brian,
parallel
ownership
universe.
is not an option.
Parallel
He cannot
universe
take
portals. There you go.
responsibility.
Thank you, Marie.
Brian decides to go to the reserve not far from
Portals.
his home and brings an end to his own life.
I do.
It's
I
not
think
clear
there
when
is
that happened, but the authorities, using dental records to identify his body, suggest that it didn't happen just a few days
I
before
definitely know
discovery.
ghosts exist.
He
That
apparently
I know.
died some time ago. The death of Brian Laundrie brings this case to its conclusion.
I don't know about
We
anything
will
else.
never know exactly what happened, considering the
The northern
narcissistic
lights are
characteristics
caused from
that he
solar
likely
winds that
possessed.
eject from the sun.
In his final moments. He
But
probably
how come
did
you can
not feel
only see them
remorse.
up there?
Rather, he was just feeling sorry for himself. During this whole
So
situation,
live late last
Brian
night. I
was
was
trying
sworn
to
I'm
exert
kind of
control.
crazy.
He controlled when Gabby
And these
died.
are
He
dimensions.
controlled information.
That's what I mean by
not
parallel
telling
universe.
authorities where the
Dimensions.
body was. And ultimately, he controlled his own exit strategy. Yet,
Speaking of ghosts, I just saw like this shit.
Just a little break in the action. Give you a moment to catch your breath, right? Question is, about where were we? Well, oh, that's way too naughty. Hang on. No.
Mr. Herman, may I ask the cause of the breakup? No, that's personal. Of course, Mr. Herman. Please write down this reference number in case we get disconnected. Do you have a pen and paper handy?
You know, Saturday Night Live's on. It's pretty good tonight.
The number is 7, B as in boy, S as in 5, G as in 5, G, and 6 as in 6 boys. Please hold for a cancellation agent. Your call is important to us and will be answered in the order that we feel like. Hi, this is Tanya. For security purposes, can you tell me the 42-digit customer PIN number that came on your first bill?
Right.
First bill, the one I got 6 years ago. I don't have that. Oh, no problem. We can use one of your security questions. What city did your mom lose her virginity in? I don't want to talk about that. Well, and that is what you answered. So I think it's a good time for a Spectrum technician to come install your new landline. Never. I don't want a landline. I just want to cancel my cable. Of course. I'll transfer you to cancellations. I'm good, Tanya.
Ooh, Reagan McNeil. Laura, I'm taking nothing to do with Xmas list on the tube. These people can work. They can run their mouths. They can get a job sitting on their fat asses at home to buy their kids Christmas. It's a joke. Well, considering her candles are a joke. Okay. You know, it's always about finding the right thing. Ooh, let's see, that's not good. Oh, perfect. You gotta get back in there.
Quiet street, quiet neighborhood, middle of the 20th century.
Yeah, but that's not what the live was about. That just started my attitude of why I was so aggravated. Did Marissa go live yet? You know she likes to go live when I am. Oh, Kim, you didn't know? It's in Patreon.
What are you looking for?
The assumptions were that my son, I'm sorry, that I have a sex offender living in the house. Messing with my innocent kids, exactly. But that's just what they do. Oh my God, she's here. I'm actually ending it if you. So if you want to go live, you can. I said what I had to say. These candles are fantastic. I haven't had one in a long time, but they're amazing. The smell lasts forever, and it smells just like real perfumes. Thank you. Start to go through it, but so you were live, yeah. Thank you, Molly. Get notifications now, exactly. How's my buddy Princess?
And when you look further, when you look for a house to see the city's reach, what are you looking for? Place to live.
Doesn't clowns on YouTube hate me? MM is like perplexed. You really think so?
A good place for children, a place to grow in, a place we can afford, the right place.
Oh, she's about to lose her channel.
Even from the car.
Enough with CPS. You would be totally fucked if your kids were little, but they're teenagers. People know when kids are in trouble. I agree. Don't think any man is crap. No, but I'm just saying, I'm not even sleeping with anybody. Oh, that's why. Because I made a comment yesterday that I was sleeping with somebody. I never said I was sleeping with someone now. God, these people are so obsessed with my life. My God. I have emails from MM saying it's her. Can you send it to me? Bella V, I haven't seen you in forever. You know my email. Hold on. Now, let me give you this one. Oh, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm truly hoping. Pearl. It's not a jealous ex. It has nothing to do with an ex.
Things are taken care of well.
She mentioned YouTube. I know it came from YouTube. She told me it came from YouTube. You know, that they mention YouTube every time. They don't even have our names right. He got reported too, Reagan. He's not dealing with a full deck, but he got reported. Every single channel that's nonstop harassment of me has been reported, and I mean really reported. She also got reported, Lindsay. She got double reported. I am taking no prisoners. No prisoners. You make a hate channel about me, you will be reported. End of story. I totally agree. He is the male version of LA Babe. Totally agree. I wonder if that's because they want to throw you off. What do you mean they want to throw me off? Oh, CPS number 5. I know, Angels. That's what Patreon said to me. It's about time they fucking reported it. I know, because it's these hate channels that are perpetuating CPS calls. I'm not saying that they're the ones calling, but they're perpetuating hate. So, you know what? I'm just taking them all out. I'm going to report every which way I can until they're gone. Sorry, not sorry. That's what they tell you to do. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm not, let me also say, if you make a reaction video to me because, like I'm trying to think of somebody. Yeah, I mean, you can call me. I'm trying to think of someone that would do a reaction video. Hartley. Okay? Hartley does a reaction video. I'm not going to report her. She has every right to an opinion. 100%. Even Mandy Lynn. You want to make a reaction video of me? Make a reaction video. You don't like what I got to say? That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not going to say that you can't talk about me anymore because that would be unrealistic. But you're not going to make a hate channel about me, and I'm not going to do anything about it. That's what I'm reporting. Stay work was all about it. No, she had a real attitude. Oh, you know, you heard it there. I saw someone say she typed in Diane's chat a few days ago. Amy, not a problem. Your candle's done already, though. I think it's done. Oh, meeting at home? I don't know. Hey, Sarah. my sister's picture and prints on it. She passed away. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. I am so sorry.
Elder was upset.
No, Kim, I think they're using my Facebook as my name.
And blame man. People get nervous.
She's paying his rent.
I told him probably all mistake.
Keep it on YouTube and not in real life. Exactly. They said that I have a child, I have a sex offender living in the home.
They were Negro. I haven't done
I mean, that's so easy to prove. She didn't even have to come here to prove it. All you have to do is see what mail comes to my house. I did go to the authorities. I went right after she left. I went right to the police. Everyone's telling me to get rid of that burnt toast channel. I've never seen. And see, all right, even burnt toast. Burnt toast is, she does reactions. I'm not going to take someone down for doing reactions. She does reactions on a lot of people. It's not just me or just you. She does reactions on lots of people. Last time I looked. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I probably could, Amanda. Oh, by the way, for Christmas, guys, I just ordered the stuff today. I am going to be making gift boxes, gift sets. I have to see how much product I'm actually using, but it's going to be a 3-candle gift set and for the holidays. So it is on Friday. You can only see public posts if you're not my friend, but I have lots of friends. I don't know, Amanda. I haven't watched her in a long time. But at least she does more than one person. She doesn't just do one person. Yeah, you guys asked for it, you're going to get it. You're going to get a box set. I should have it done by, I should have the stuff, the tins will be here, the 4-ounce tins, you'll get 3 of them, or maybe 4 of them, it depends on the boxes. The boxes will be here because I had to order new boxes. But I'm going to do gift sets, and they're going to be beautiful. Yeah, I didn't think she was still talking about me either.
Running the place down and values down.
Holiday candles, yeah, it's gonna be a box set. It's gonna be 3 or 4 candles, different scents.
Murder, rape.
I don't know what I'm pricing it at or anything yet. But it's gonna be all in a nice box and 4 tins with a wax melt. It's
Come
gonna be very
explore
pretty.
your local Total Wine and More. We have wine, beer, and spirits
yeah, I
from
saw
all
that
around the
though,
world.
when I watched the
And the
10
nation's
minutes
largest
of Tom, I did
selection.
see that.
You'll find high-end spirits of every variety. Over 8,000
Thank you,
wines,
Amy.
2,500 beers,
Not
and
my sister,
5,000
my
spirits.
sister-in-law that
From
called
sparkling
her
wine
wife,
to tequila,
like,
we've got it all. Try some new finds at our tasting bar. We have more products available than anyone. Rare collections
I just wish
and
the
low
weather would
prices
warm
you'll
up.
love.
It's too damn cold.
So come explore Total Wine and More today.
Oh, I got the Fruity Pebbles in today. Dude, it smells good. It does smell just like Fruity Pebbles. I don't have the mold to make Fruity Pebbles, but I do have the mold to make the penis. I got those today, which I plan on making tonight. We got penis candles coming. I ordered those on Molly's Pound. So we're gonna make Weinstein his own candle. He makes an entire channel. Even like it's weird. It is weird, Brenda. It is small. They are small. I didn't get the big ones. Hey, Kim. So we're gonna make penis candles. Or actually, I guess they would be penis wax melts because they are small. So they'll be penis wax melts.
They play. They play. Of course, they're all different.
Is that the smelly balls candle? Exactly. They're actually kind of small to be a candle. So we'll just make them wax melts.
But they're grown-ups think
I mean, I could try putting 2 of them together.
Even here.
And then it could be like a mini candle,
Are they cut off from
maybe?
part of life? Are they cut off from part of themselves, refusing to touch the variety, the richness, the texture of reality?
But I was thinking about I could also put them on top of the candle. You may be a grower. You're right. No, I think it'll be fun to make it. We call it the Weinstein candle. And had penises all over it. And a penis label.
Just what Ed's done, I don't know. You want to hide your head, okay. But I can't. I have a 32 complaints this year.
I mean, if people are going to want to talk, might as well give them something to talk about. I totally agree, Reagan. I have a stress ball shaped like a penis. My daughter gave it to me when I got married. See, there you go. Little peck of Weinstein.
Well, a flood, you say.
Put a wide brim hat on it. Yeah, right? No, we're going to make colored ones. We're going to make some black ones, some white ones, some circumcised ones, some uncircumcised ones. I got to get creative with paint. Yeah, the after midnight line. I'm going to try putting them together, put a wick in the middle. I think it'll be tough. I think that'd be better off with wax.
Just what did Miss Wesser say?
Taking screenshots, sending them to Laura. John literally coaches her in messages of what to say. No shit. Oh, I don't know, Kim. Whatever leftovers I have. Kind of like when I make like the extra Fruit Loops that aren't Fruit Loops. You know, they're just, what you call it? They're just circles. It's kind of the same thing. So whatever when I make a candle, whatever I have left over. I may pay $3.50 for a fake penis for your intent. No shit. I love you too, Amy. Give away Dill Sun Express though as party favors at a bachelor party. See, there you go. But I would put my Christmas wish list would be for these grown adults to get a fucking job, buy their own kids their Christmas gifts with the monthly stimulus checks you were getting. Did you? I did, Carla. Yours is made. It's just curing.
The important thing is we don't want anything like that to happen here. I've got 2 daughters, you know.
I couldn't decide what color vessel to give you. So I went with the neutral. I was like, would Carla like white? Would she want opal? Would she want gray? Would she want neutral? Would she want shiny? I was going to ask you. I'm like, I didn't know you were live. Yeah, I'm actually shutting down in a few.
I'll call downtown.
Synthetic urine too. Yep, it worked. It looked real. There was instruction video in German. Nice.
Not on my side of the
Dildo. D-O-B. Bob.
We'll see.
So here I am playing with the penises. Make sure Weinstein Candle has no balls. No, it has big balls. Maybe I'll make them boobies. But yes, I'm sitting here playing with penises. Please stay for a while. Lindsay Circus get their content for later on tonight. I can't. I gotta make penises. Battery operated boyfriend. There you go.
I looked at that little girl and all her sweetness, blackness. And I thought just that.
Now I gotta make labels. I gotta make penises. I'm excited to see how these things come out. Carla, you want a penis on your candle? I know Amy does. I'm gonna make sure that Amy gets big penis.
Don't go into tell it, even with one you know. You'll be killed. You'll be lying in the ditch dead. Worse.
And I fell asleep after I ate. Oh no! Yeah, we're talking about penises.
Black. Not really black, okay. When I looked out of the window in that car,
They're kind of plain though. You have to draw on little marks on them, I guess.
How I was brought up narrow.
Because they're pretty basic.
Evil, but
I have to get creative. No, they're not edible. I mean, you can make chocolate ones. If you melted chocolate, you can use the same mold. 1,365 for every day of the year. There you go. I like that.
I was shocked at myself.
What would you say that was?
Marks, yeah, you know the little veins? Not marks, the veins. You're welcome, Amy. You know, penises have veins in them. What?
Ashamed by oneself?
I got penis molds. Maybe you'll see.
I didn't want them even to look at the house. And then we got told.
That stuff was attacked. Oh my God, Alex. You just reminded me of something. You guys want to hear something? Hang on. This is kind of crazy. Now, let me put a disclaimer to this. I am not friends with Steph. I am not sticking up for Steph. I do not like Steph. However, you guys need to hear this. You want me to stick around for a little while? You need to hear this. Let me pull it up. Hold on. This is crazy. I was listening to this today. I was like, wow. Hold on. I gotta pull it up. And I totally thought of Steph. Completely thought of Steph. Hold on. All right, I heard Steph was attacked because she didn't want to support Diane, and HS and Amanda were behind the group bringing Diane back. They say in a Discord begging people to forgive her. Oh, I believe that. Mold has a scent? Ew. Hold on.
Take a look at this now.
Yeah, this is it.
It's a declaration of
Okay.
statement of faith principles.
Him and Abigail, okay? All right, so the first.
Okay. You guys got to hear this. I hope Steph is listening, and if she's not, someone that's friends with her, have her listen to this.
First set of text messages, it shows that they have a S and I's.
It's a place to
maybe understand and get into that mind of the person who commits that act. This is not one of those, because she's just, again, so young and starting out in life. And this is a person who clearly did not have a real relationship with her. It was absolutely a transactional relationship. And so you can't understand how that transactional experience becomes so perverted that this person sees themselves as the victim who needs to go to that drastic place of actually violently killing someone.
Okay, let me give you the background. This just happened. This was aired today. So this guy met this stripper. She was a girl at a strip club. She was kind of playing him. That was obvious she was playing him. And he thought there was more to it. He thought that they were something when they weren't. So she ends up dead. But she had complained that there was something about him that like scared her. And here, listen to this. But he believed that there was more to it than what there was. And this was all in his mind because she took money from him.
It's just so sad.
Oh, it really is. And as he was saying in that, in one of his postings that he was, quote, sharing this for awareness, he writes that Abigail S. and I, since July of 2021, so, pretty recent that they've been together, we've been enjoying each other's company. She's so beautiful and personable that I envisioned a future with her. But dealing with all the lies is overwhelming. I realize that's
exactly what that dude said on that panel. That he thought that there was going to be more. He thought that there was more to it. I'm telling you, I was like, holy shit.
Of your primary job as an adult entertainer. Well, duh. Then he goes on to say,
hey, she has my microphone.
That if she would just leave her job as a prostitute, they could move forward. Really, Sam? It's just that fantasy world where everything ends up, you know what? And the flip side could also be true. I'm sure that there are a ton of exotic dancers out there, right? Who see a regular guy come in, who's good looking, is age appropriate, is generous, and they're dreaming, wow, he could be the guy. Maybe he's the guy, and you know, that's not likely going to work out either.
And that's always a part of these stories about these kind of obsessions that turn into violence, is that the flip side of them is, you are right, they're like a Disney fantasy. So, you know, for some of the time, this deranged person, if Stan is the guy, if he killed Abby because of an obsession, the flip side of it is that for a big portion of that relationship, he has this fantasy in his head in which he's a winner and everything's wonderful and he's in love with the most beautiful girl in the world. And then very quickly that switches over into obsession, hatred.
Now think about it. This guy said that she was the most beautiful on panels. He thought she was the most beautiful on panels. There was something about, like, I felt like I was listening to Gregory talk. Honestly, I was like, wow.
Anger, and finally violence.
Okay, it's time to read the text messages that Stan made public between him and Abigail.
Who else made text messages public? And anger said it, and aggravation said it, and hatred said it. What was next? Was Steph gonna end up dead? Listen.
Okay. All right. So the first set of text messages, it shows that they have that they're happy. You know, the first set sets the stage that this appears to be mutual, and that she's complimentary and he's complimentary. And I will try to keep this as clean as I possibly can. They're going, here we go. She starts off saying, she even lets him know she gets home safely, which I kind of like. As a crime reporter, I always say to everyone, please text whoever you had dinner with or went to the movies with, let them know you got home safely. So Abigail and Stan are practicing this thing that Anna Garcia values. Everyone is home safe, okay?
Yeah, I love it too.
And you know, that shows some mutual respect and affection here, okay? For whatever that is worth. Okay, so, you know, she says, I got home, and she says, I wish I could have stayed. He says, glad you're home safe, you're amazing. And she says, likewise, babe, hope I can see you next Friday. Stan says, you can. Then they go back and forth, like, did she live in key fob? This goes back and forth. Okay. Then back to this again. So he says, I want to see you ASAP. Be safe. And then he says, oh, Stan. Stan writes, I could seriously spend hours between your legs. You are so perfect, both personality and physically. And she writes back, if this is all true, baby, you are unbelievable. You had me going crazy.
Doesn't that depend on us?
Okay, on to the next one. So that shows, you know, some mutual affection, whether real or not. Now things have changed, and Stan is not happy, and neither is Abigail. This doesn't have a timestamp for me, so I can't tell you what the time frame was between the two. But in this text message, I gotta tell you, the part that he clips at the very top, I believe is what set him off. This is what I'm gonna think it is. She writes, Abby writes to him, you actually thought I liked you, and she has the emoji of the person who's laughing so hard they're crying.
Any place where a human being is shut in or shut out because of the color of his skin
because
is a ghetto.
That's like,
in a real sense
dagger in
of
the
the
heart
word.
of the place. You really thought I liked you.
Yeah.
Now, we don't know what precipitated all of this, okay? So, Abby continues, again, if we are to believe that these text messages are authentic, she continues, and this is in caps, so she's shouting. I never liked you. You're a trick to everyone. Leave me alone. If you're not going to pay me, then we have nothing to talk about.
I understand that you people over there have no idea what work is.
You're wrong.
But when you're
What
working,
I
you're
do
making
is
lots of
really as
candles,
important
you
as
make
what
a
you
mess.
do. That's
Go
what
for
this is
a
all
nobody
about
shop.
tonight.
It's bullshit.
He's right. We
Total
have
bullshit.
Ed Candy's decision is his own, but it's no longer important.
But I'll tell you this
It's
much,
what we
honestly,
do that
I'm
counts.
glad that the cops told me there's nothing a
This is
lawyer
about
can
one
do.
man,
This first,
his house,
until you guys get me the
This is
call,
about
or until I can
community.
give a call. I know you're not going to be able
It
to
has
get
to
it
be
to me,
fought
but
out
maybe
in the
somebody
white
hear it, I
community.
can tell you who it is.
and the white people.
Whoever did it got your bitches, exactly. And even if I only recognize one voice, they're going down for all of them. I don't care.
As we move toward this beginning, there's a quickening of pace.
And they
see
know
it right
you
here
are
in these
hiding
people.
something.
They
Yeah, I'm
begin
not
to
hiding.
face up to
I don't
that
give a
problem.
shit. They can call CPS. That's what I
We
said
need
about the
our
over
staff,
out. Doesn't
free
matter.
from our
They
old
will go
slavery
down.
and exclusion. We
Every
are
single
fighting for a
CPS
sense of
call
community.
that's been done on me
In order to have
and any
that
future
effort,
is
we must
going
look
down.
at what we have been excluding.
So
We
Test
need
it.
ourselves
Whatever you
and
gotta
all
do.
our pride of
The more
difference
the merrier.
to lift
Honestly.
the old threat that brought us here.
The more they call,
The way
the
we
faster
meet
the
the
DA
difference
will
in
get them.
people, this can give us strength.
So
The
they have
range, the variousness that we have, this is a source of power always, when it is met well and used. This possibility is very great just now. It is whatever we feel and do and think when we go out of here and go home tonight. It is deep in what we are prepared to give, what we feel surely, in the people around us, in ourselves, all the way home.
Very interesting. Let's go check something real quick and we'll be back in the saddle. That's the cat saying, "Let me in." Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. Just took me a second to get in the right place. I gotta pick something out for our next we'll call it a very bad coder. Just not right. Couple screws loose. I'll find something.
The alphabet has only 26 letters. With these 26 magic symbols, however, millions of words are written every day. Millions of words to report the world in newspapers. Words to tell the news of local happenings in thousands of suburban, small town, and country papers. Millions of other words in magazines of various types. In farm periodicals. In business publications. In technical journals. And in general and popular magazines.
Episode of the bestest show in the world until again it changes its name.
Bullshit.
First, however,
Hello.
words must be written.
It's your boy
And there are
Kane
many
here.
writing jobs
Not
on
to be
newspapers.
confused with any other
If
person,
you visit the newsroom
because
of
I'm
a daily
totally
paper,
not them.
you will find it very similar to any busy office,
You believe
although
that,
arranged
right?
somewhat differently.
I
The
didn't.
newsroom is the heart of a newspaper.
But anyways,
The
yeah, it's the
managing
best show
editors
that
who
you
on most
know of.
papers
And I'll tell you
coordinate all
what, there are
activities
some
of
weird
news
things that have
gatherings,
happened over the
send
last couple
certain
of days.
reporters out on important
Been hanging
assignments.
out, Brian is
This
new
reporter is in a
world, you
hurry,
know,
and
and then
for a
like
very
people
good reason.
telling me that
He is
there's some
going
stuff
to cover
happening
a
in the
fire.
news and shit. And I
Covering
don't
a
know,
fire
man.
is usually an exciting
I don't
event, but it
I feel
doesn't
like
come nearly as often as you
things
might
just
think.
kind of
Amid the
came
turmoil
forward,
and
and
confusion,
I
the
was
reporter
like,
must be
damn,
able
son,
to think clearly and
looks
quickly,
like they're doing
and he
some
must
jobs
get his
over there.
facts
You know,
accurately.
people are working, people are
Assignments of this type
pledging,
may keep
people are
reporter
making
out
the
in bad
time to
weather
do
for
the
many
things.
hours of hard, tiresome work.
Think about it, dude.
But there's a real
Somehow,
thrill in
against
seeing
all
your own
odds,
byline
or
over a story when
allegedly
it is
against
written.
all odds,
There's
depending on who
always
you
the
talk
feeling
to,
that you'll try to make the
the
next
House passed
story
that
just a little
bipartisan
better.
bill for
A newspaper of any
$1.2
size
trillion.
divides its local
Holy
territory
shit,
into
that's a lot of
districts.
cheese. That's
Reporters are given
$1.2
certain
trillion.
beats in these
Remember,
such as
that
the
is
City
going to be
Hall,
free
which they cover
99
day after
according
day.
to Joe Biden and his
The
compatriots.
hospital beat is a valuable news source,
Yeah, very
one on which
weirdly,
events sometimes happen with
progressives
startling
dropped
speed.
opposition and
Other
basically
reporters
got
cover
into
the airports, bus
get
and
the
railroad stations,
Rooney.
which provide a good
So,
opportunity
they
to
even
interview
got some
celebrities
Republicans
arriving or
this thing.
departing. Reporters
For
on beats are known
$1.75
as
trillion,
outside men.
my
Since they
friends. $1.5 trillion. And as Rapunzel says in the chat, and what most
They
news
work away
articles are
from the
saying
office
right
most
now
of
is
the
that
time,
13
gathering
GOP
news.
cocksuckers voted
Every
for the
reporter
other
must
side
secure
on
from the
this thing.
people along his
I
beat a
mean,
steady supply of the everyday
They
happenings,
passed it? I
which fill
thought we
most of
didn't
the
want to
local news
pass this.
columns of a
What the
newspaper.
fuck was going on with
The
the other
police
13
station is
GOP
frequently assigned to
lawmakers
begin.
who was sucking their
The
dicks
cub
with their
reporter
toes
takes
or
information
whatever.
and
I want
leads
to know.
on news
Somebody
of
give me
crime,
fucking
accidents,
answers.
and
That's
death
what I
from
want
the
to know.
daily police record or
But
gossip.
yeah, they crossed party
Although
lines,
he
joined with
gathers
the
the news,
Democrats, and
the
were in
outside man
favor of the
often does not like
legislation,
the
and
story
basically
himself,
made the shit
hard as this may
happen.
seem.
And it's supposed to be
Much of the
funding
time, he
digital
stays on his
infrastructure
feet and
projects such as
phones in
roads,
his
bridges,
information.
pipes,
This is especially
broadband,
true on the
internet.
larger papers,
And now it's
and on
going
nearly
to Joe
all daily
Biden's
papers
desk
when
for
the deadline is
final
near.
approval.
The information is taken at the
Final
other end
approval.
by a rewrite
And
man, who is
interestingly
usually a more
enough,
experienced writer
it was so
and is
weird.
paid more for
They
his work.
said that the squad, a
After
group
the
of
story is written,
high-profile
and before it is set up
progressives,
in
you
type,
know, the
copy
bitches
readers
that nobody
edit it
likes
for
or whatever,
errors,
unless you know
improve
you
it
like
here and
them
there
or
if they
whatever,
can,
then you're part of
and
the other
write the
side of the
headline.
bitches who like them bitches or whatever.
Then the story is set in
There's
type
only
by the
6
operator of a
Democrats that
liner
voted
type, a
against the bill,
typesetting
and
machine
that
which
included
casts the words in solid
5 of the
lines of
squad.
red type.
Good old
The
Elon
placing of the
Omar,
type
Cohen,
after it has
Bush,
been set is
Jamala,
often
Bowman,
supervised by the makeup
Rashida
editor.
Tlaib,
He has already
Alexandria
planned the general arrangement
Ocasio-Cortez,
of the
and
paper on a layout
Alana
sheet and has selected a spot for the story among all the other
So
stories,
wait,
pictures,
I'm
and
on the same side
advertising
as them
materials.
now? Fuck this. Fuck
Practically
this
all
game, man. I
daily
don't like this
newspapers
game.
have
I
special
want to
departments
win.
in which
I don't want to
certain
be on the
sections of the
losing
paper
spot.
are written
And
and
I don't
edited.
even want to be on the spot.
One of these
What the fuck?
departments handles the telegraph
God
news,
damn it.
which it receives
How
from
could
the
I
Great Press
possibly think
Association,
life is these women?
with reporters and writers scattered all over the world. The press associations gather important
Legislation
news
was
and
passed after
relay it
months
to
of
hundreds of
negotiations.
newspapers over
Nancy
special
Pelosi
telegraph
was
wire
looking
service.
extra fucking drunk
This
over the last
teletype at the
couple of
local
days.
newspaper
Don't know if
is
she was or
bringing in
not.
news
Maybe her
reports from
medication
distant
for getting
parts
to
of
her
the
or
nation
whatever.
and
But yeah,
world.
there was lots of proposals and shit. But
The sports
more
section
or less,
is
she
handled
looks
in another
pretty
special
fucking happy. I
department.
mean, her
The sports
skeletal
reporter
looking
must
ass
be a
is
specialist
not
in his knowledge
exactly
of
in the
sports.
best of
He
shape
gets his
over
story right at
the
the
last
sporting
few
event
days, but
and often sends
I
it
mean,
into
it
his
does
paper
seem
play by
like
play.
she's at least trying to make
The
it through.
financial
Maybe they
section
got her
is
that
reported by
adrenochrome
experts in the field
infusions
of
or
business.
whatever. I'm not sure.
Financial
Sure what
reporters
the
and
reptile
editors
people
must be able
mental
to
function or
analyze and
whatever.
explain business
Just
conditions
stop. I'm
as
making
well as
jokes. I know that
report
she's
them,
not a reptile.
and they must be extremely accurate, or even a slight error has been known to influence the financial
Stop
market.
just making jokes.
The
Stop
society
fucking
section, for the most part, is
demonetizing.
handled by news women. Important social events are usually covered by society reporters in person.
Anyways,
However, much of
Democratic
the news
leaders,
for
they
the
secured
society is
that
over
win,
the
and I
telephone.
feel like they're feeling pretty good
Women
about
find
it,
it
except for
difficult
the
to
squad
compete
that
with
voted
men
for
in
either
general
shit.
reporting jobs. So
But it just
girls
feels
who want to
weird,
be
man.
successful in
Feels
journalism
weird. So,
should
I
prepare
mean,
for
what's
work
the
in a
next big
special
twist that's
women's
going to come in
department.
this little story? Is Joe Biden
Home
all of a sudden
decoration,
not going to
child
sign
care,
this shit?
gardening,
He's
and
going to be like,
household
no,
hints are
you
found in the
motherfuckers need
homemaking
to take
section,
it back.
a
You need to
department
get
handled by
everybody
women.
to vote yes on it, or I ain't going to
Also
sign it.
included are cookery, meal
What?
planning
Yeah,
suggestions,
I'm pretty sure that they're
menus,
probably going to
recipes,
take
and
the money
creative ways of
anyway.
arranging the table.
Either way, it's not a.
Working
I guess
fashion,
it's a win.
beauty care, and
Is it a
merchandise
win for the
reporting
Biden
affords
administration? They
further
really
opportunities,
fucking win.
almost
I mean,
exclusively for
according
women.
to the numbers that I've been
Music
reading
and
from a
dramatic
couple of
critics
different
must be
pollsters, some of
authorities
them
in
saying
their
that they
field.
probably are just going to
They
stop polling
report from
completely because
first-hand
nothing makes
observation,
sense.
and to hold reader
They're all
confidence,
saying
they
that
must be
Joe
truthful in the
Biden's got
information
really
they
bad
give the public,
numbers right now,
and
like
they
that
must be
approval
fair to
ratings.
artists and performers. informed.
notoriously low, lower than it's
The
ever been
editorial
for
writer
any
must
other
be able to
president
write
ever.
on many subjects. But instead of
Really
merely
don't
reporting news, he analyzes
really
and
knows.
explains
But
its
it
meaning,
kind of makes sense
often
because
expressing his personal
like,
opinion.
people are kind
He
of
must
pissed. I
reason
went and filled up my
accurately and
car
fairly, and
over
write
at
in an
Costco
interesting
because
manner.
it's the cheapest gas that
To
I can find,
understand
and I
and
have a
interpret
Costco
problems of the day, he must read
premium
and study
executive
continually,
membership
in
card.
addition
It's
to having a great amount of knowledge and experience.
That premium executive membership card
Another
gets me
specialist is the
access to all
political
kinds
writer.
of consumer
He must
goods,
interview political
electronics,
candidates and
and other
workers,
cheap things.
He
and
must also report a
especially
great many
gas,
speeches
honestly,
and be able
it
to
was really
interpret for the
ridiculous
people
with
who
us
read his
teachers.
paper
Yeah.
acts of government
And
and the ideas
all
of
the
political
driving
leaders.
that I do for my type of work, it's just
The
kind of
work
like,
of feature writers
you
is
know, they're
found in the
really
Sunday
hurting
editions
not
and in
only me, but
magazines.
the companies.
And
Like
these
now I'm
writers have
having to pick
names
up the
usually
price that
well
I'd be
known to
charging for
readers.
people, and sometimes I'm
Some
charging an
feature writers
obnoxious
started
amount
their
of price
careers by writing
to
about
drive
their hobbies.
places, but you know, I gotta
A
get
number
gas
of
both ways and
magazines
shit
provide
like that. So you'd
articles
be driving
on
3-4
how to
hours
do
to go
things
gas,
and
motherfucker.
how to
You know what
make
I'm saying?
things, especially if the
I mean,
writer
they're
can
paying it, so
supply
it's
good
whatever.
illustrations.
So I think about that. I think about
The
that every
columnist
day.
is
And
another writing
I think they
specialist.
just think we're
It's
stupid.
nice work,
It's like
but it
they
takes
asked
years of
about
experience
this.
and a genuine
Sturgis,
talent for writing.
Michigan, it is
Some columnists and
$2.89
writers
a
of many
gallon.
other kinds of
I've got
material
citizens
are able to place their work
California.
with
What is
syndicates.
the Granholm
The
plan
syndicate
to
mimeograph
increase
copies
oil
and sends them
production
out to be
in
printed in
America?
hundreds of newspapers. Or at the local newspaper, a matrix is received from the syndicate. The matrix is made of material like heavy paper, into which has been stamped words and pictures.
A cartel. That
It
cartel
is placed in a casting box
and they
into which
made a
molten
decision
type
yesterday
metal is
that they
poured.
were not going to
The matrix
increase beyond what
serves
they were
as a mold
already
and
planning.
leaves its impression on the metal. When cooled, the solid type metal, which now is similar to type, is removed
So
from the
she
casting
laughing
box
because it's
and
gonna
the
go up
matrix
to
may be discarded.
$5, $6
The
before
type
Christmas
is now
and
ready
shit.
to be used
I mean,
to
could
print
we
the
expect
original
those fucking
syndicate
dollars?
material
What
on
are
the
you
newspaper's
talking
own
about?
press.
We can't fix the gas prices.
The
There's
country
no
editor,
fucking
unlike the
possible
city
way for
editor,
us to
must
do
spread his
that.
attention over
I
all
mean,
phases of the business.
do they
He
think
must
that they
go out after
that we
news
forgot
himself,
that
and from
we
local
could be
merchants
energy
solicit the
independent?
advertising
We
that
could build our
provides
own
part of the
pipelines,
revenue
you
from
know,
his
pump
paper.
our own gas.
He
and
must
get the
then
prices
write
real
the
low. Did
advertising
they
as
forget
well
that we
as the
could do
news
that? Oh
and
yeah,
plan
that's
the
right. Joe
layout
might
of
have
each
shut all
issue.
that shit down. I forgot.
And that's not all. He is
Sorry, yeah,
also
we're
a
not gonna
printer,
be doing
knowing
that.
every
Yeah,
branch of
it's
the
up to
business.
OPEC, but they're a cartel, and
Typesetter,
it's not like we can
pressman,
do
and
anything
press
to stop
feeder
it.
all in one.
That you guys know.
In fact,
But
he
like
has to know and
we
be
see,
able
we
to
tried
do a
that
great
already,
many
and you
things
see
which
it
can be
failed.
learned only through actual
It
experience.
failed.
And
It
there's
failed.
no better place to get this experience than on a small town newspaper.
They treat it like a
Being
failure.
able to set type by hand
Very
is almost a necessity.
interesting.
For in
I
addition
think
to
that's
his
probably
newspaper
why they
work,
call it
job
propaganda.
printing forms an
And
important part of the business
I mean,
of the country
I think
publisher.
about it this way:
All
is
this
that at
knowledge
least
and
I'm not
experience
driving a
seems
NASCAR.
a
Because
great
if I
deal to
was
ask
driving a
of one man.
NASCAR,
But
I
he
would
leads
probably
a
be
happy
spending a
life
lot more money in
and
gas.
takes pride in the
Although I do
fact
have a,
that he
you know,
is
I do
in
have a
business
nice
for
Ford or
himself.
whatever that is a NASCAR car or whatever.
The publisher of a city paper has the responsibility of running a large organization. His is a good position, and one you might be well trained for. But there are many others, as it is one of the top positions in journalism. You will probably start outside just any kind of weather reporting heroes if you choose journalism as your life work. News reporting is a young man's job. So the reporter must have stamina and endurance to withstand the strain of long and strenuous hours of work. He must have the courage and perseverance to get the story in spite of obstacles. The qualifications of a newspaper worker are not easy ones to fill. Check your qualifications. Find out what courses you should take in school. If you don't like to write, you won't be happy in journalism. If you do like it, practice writing as much as you can. Your school newspaper and your English and social science, your first assignments for
Yo, if you
success.
like that guy, you're making one of these videos, don't be putting this shit in again straight up like motherfuckers. It's okay. The world is a crazy place, my friends, and you know, on one end, people are talking, let's go Brandon, and on another end, people are talking, fuck Joe Biden, and there's people talking about misconduct or alleged conduct that was happening overseas. I'll let Matt tell you about it. We talked about it already, but
Know where the Liebenau family of Hollywood is going? Vacation. Wonderful American institution of going new places and doing new things. The vacation baggage is all packed and the family car is in tip-top shape, all checked, ready to go places. The Bonnells consider themselves experts on how to go places in the family car. Part of the job of being an expert is knowing how to get ready to go. Last vacation, this expert left the lawn sprinklers running.
Shark Week. Hashtag
This expert forgot to leave a note for the milkman. So this year, the experts have a checklist. The checklist makes it easy to know what to take. Of course, it also
Would you ever
makes it
think
easy
that
to
we
know
would
what
even have
not
heard
to
it?
take.
It was like when Eric Swalwell
With the family baggage
took that
all
big
together,
juicy
on
fart in
display,
front of the camera or
anyone can do a
whatever
good job
not
of
that long ago. Was that like, you know, the
Each
is
day,
there was that like
when
the
the things you want
opener
first
to the
are
new
the
Joe
last
Biden and
to
all this
they'll be
shit
easier
that's
to
been
find.
going on or whatever? Did we
And
ever
here's the
have
tip.
any talk
One
about
bag holding
poop
toilet
shit during
articles, pajamas,
Obama's
and a change
shit?
of light clothing for the
George
entire
Bush,
family
either
can
of them
save a
ever have
lot
any
of
problems
unpacking and
with
repacking.
shit
Lee takes
themselves
an
or
expert's
allegedly shit
pride in keeping the
themselves? Like
passenger spaces
somebody
clear
called
and
up Bill
unobstructed.
Clinton, he
But
obviously
even
had
so,
problems
locking that
putting
door
his
on the
fingers in
traffic side
places
is a
he
good
probably
safety
should have,
precaution
with cigars
if you're
and shit.
traveling
But
with children.
Monica Lewinsky's
There's a
probably a
small
very
push
nice
rescue
lady
for sleepyheads,
nowadays, and I'd
and the
definitely
two
love to meet
stretched
her.
distances
All
between
I know
stops.
is
A
that
jug of water, some
I just
cookies
don't
and
feel
dried
like
fruit
this has
for
ever
between
been
meal snacks
associated with
without
our
messing about.
presidency ever. I mean, it's fucking embarrassing, dude. The shit's embarrassing, bro. The shit is
Last
embarrassing,
item
son.
on the Brunel's checklist,
I mean,
and a good idea for everyone.
we're supposed to be the
A
greatest
spare
country
key
in the
for
world,
car,
and we're like
safely tucked away in a
welfare
magnetic
queens,
container
with
for
the
emergency.
dumbest guy on the planet
Yes,
in
when it
possession
comes
of
to getting
the
ready to go,
nukes and stuff.
a
I mean,
real expert
people
seems
were
to think
freaking
of
out
everything.
that Donald Trump had
Philip,
nukes and
are you
shit,
sure
and they
you
were
set
like,
the
"Oh
lock
my
and the
god,
set
it's
goes
gonna
Thursday?
send people to stop playing." But
Oh, I just remembered
you know,
something. My purse.
Where is
now we got Joe Biden, and what has he been up to other
Okay,
than
give me the
lying,
keys. I'll go get it.
backstabbing, all that other shit that people don't like? I mean, and it only gets worse, motherfuckers.
In my purse.
Oh.
It only gets worse. Like, I had some interesting stuff come across my desk.
The open road.
Joe
of life.
Biden in
Ready to go
1973. I
Thanks
know
to
what's
three small
good
boys with
for
hidden
the
talents of
Negro.
burglary, only half
That's
an
what he
hour
said. He
behind
said that
schedule.
he would was good
And who cares about schedules when they're vacation bound?
Negro. That's funny.
Apparently,
I
Pop
mean,
does.
I think if you, for those of you
Spending
out
on
there
it is
that
not the
don't
expert way to
understand
make up for
Spanish,
lost time.
Negro is
The faster he goes, the
Spanish.
fewer the miles
Black.
on a tank full of gas.
Just putting that out
Much
there
of
for you,
the time
just in
he
case
thinks he is saving by
y'all
extra
didn't know.
speed may actually be spent in extra
You're
refueling
not
stuff.
picking up what I'm
Speed is
putting
expensive.
down out
For the
there.
average car,
But yeah,
driving costs
Joe
increase
Biden,
rapidly as
evidence of
driving
rape,
speeds go
racism,
up.
and pedophilia.
So
What?
take it easy, Pop.
In
That's
1977,
right. You'll
Biden
get there
extended
more
integrating
economically,
black
more
students
safely, and
would
probably
turn
just as
schools
soon
into
if you
a
drive at an
racial
efficient rate.
jungle. A racial
Traveling at a steady,
jungle.
reasonable speed will let you
And
cover
he
more
said,
miles in a
I
day.
don't want my
relaxed
children
and
to grow up in a racial jungle or in a
Experts
jungle, a
make
racial
time
jungle.
by watching for ways to avoid business
Same guy
traffic
that's
in
the
cities and
president
towns.
now. You know, we were all attacking Donald Trump
They
for,
found
you know,
their
banging
steps to avoid rush hour
hookers and
traffic
shit,
at
or
morning,
allegedly
noon, and
banging,
evening
you
in
know,
large
kind of
cities on
sketchy
their
looking strippers or whatever. So, you know, like, this guy's all
Here's
free
a
game
time
now,
saver
right?
that works two ways.
And then there was
Whenever
Jill
possible,
was just a young
combine all
teenager
your requirements
babysitting
for
for
service,
Joe
such
while
as
his
gasoline,
wife was
regular
sick in the
checks of oil,
hospital
tires, and cooling
when they
systems
started
in a
having
single stop.
sex. Wait,
Then
what?
you'll find you
Can I read
have
that
plenty
again?
of time to get
Jill,
refreshment,
Jill Biden
exercise,
was just a
and
young
local information on
teenager
highway conditions.
babysitting for Joe while his wife was sick in the hospital when they started having sex. Oh yeah, my old lady's over there in the
Knowing how to get
hospital,
where
Joe.
you
But
are
you know, I
going
know you're watching my
is one
daughter,
of the
but you
most
mind
important
cleaning
ways
my
of
pole
saving
for
time.
me?
But remember, it's so easy to get poor advice from people you just happen to meet along the
Biden
road.
protection program via corporate
Yep,
media outlets
that
kicked
was
in, and
that
out
way.
amidst all this, I came forward at the
Leastwise,
8
you
women
think so.
and told part of my story. And the same day the article was released online, and it looked advertising for the staff writer
Hey,
Latin
wait,
exactly on
turn
social
away.
media. The death
Turn
threats
away.
from the online randoms became Tara Reid.
Oh, well.
Oh, right, the Tara Reid rape allegation that nobody went everywhere because nobody believes Tara Reid, even though you're supposed to believe all women. Woo! Yeah, we don't know how old. I don't know how old Jill Biden was when Joe Biden started banging her first. I mean, was she 14? Was she 17?
And
I don't know.
That old coot told
They
us
say
this
she
is
was
the
a
shortcut to the
teenager.
main
Usually,
highway.
when somebody tells me a teenager, that's like
I'll
You
get
know,
out and see what it
the
says.
14 to 17 age range. So, you know, pedophiles, that's usually prime time or whatever. From what I've read on the internet, and
No
from,
matter where you
from what
think you
at least
are.
guys like what's that guy's name? Gabe
You
Hoffman.
are lost.
That's what he says. What's the last one? Is
With a good
probably
map,
the most
highway
hated.
navigation can be
Joe
very
Biden
simple.
or Joe's own daughter
Next time
says
you
he
travel,
took
try
inappropriate
marking the route
showers
with
with
two
her.
pencil
Read
lines
it for
enclosing a
yourself.
highway.
These are English
The arrows
words.
call attention
Not
to
adding
important
anything
information.
or feeling morally compelled, given that our
Some
institutions
travelers
are
use the map to make an
captured and you
ingenious
didn't
guide list of
say
route numbers and
anything
key
or do
mileages.
anything
For a
about the
long
Hunter
trip,
Biden
the list is broken into
laptop.
sections,
Let's not
each
forget
covering a
Hunter
map or a
Biden.
section of a
Good
map.
old fucking Hunter Biden.
When the
Smoking
guide
crack,
list is handy to the
banging
steering wheel,
hookers,
you can take off the
ledge.
route changes
That's what I was
as
talking
you
about.
make
Yeah.
them.
Good old ledge, Hunter Biden.
Then
You
you'll
know that
always
guy
know
sold
where you are
fucking
and what
like
to look
the
for to keep
shittiest
you on the road.
paintings in the world for hundreds of thousands of dollars.
A knowledge of
Just
direction
because he
often
was the
helps you get
president's son
where
and he
you are
was a
going.
drug addict. I mean,
Did you know
legend.
that you can use your
That's a
watch
fucking
as a
legend.
compass for
Regardless
the sun is shining?
of his deplorable conduct or whatever.
Point
I
the
mean,
hour hand directly at
that's
the
a
sun.
fucking, memoir you're going to read. Oh,
Midway
Joe
between
Biden's,
hour
you're going to read
hand
his.
and
You
12
know, I'm
o'clock
sitting here just getting
is
smacked in
approximately
the
so.
face with all this
That's all there is to it.
conspiracy crap, so we got to bring it back. And it's like, you
However,
can't just be
you'll
throwing
find
out
it
all this
pays
shit
to have
like
a
that.
compass
That's how
if
you
you
get
do a great
canceled
deal of
on this.
traveling in open country.
And I'm not looking to get canceled or anything, but these are all legitimate stories that
When you're
come out
going
to the
places,
news.
knowing
And
how to get
every
ready
single
to
one
go
of them seems to
and how
have
to
a
get
lot of
where you're
credence
going
right
are
now,
important.
especially
But knowing
when
how to
all
relax
this
and have
character
fun while you're
assassination
going
has
is
been
most important
happening
of all.
and even crazier,
A
weirder
good driver
shit is
becomes
happening
steadily
because
more
the
alert
last
and
one
more efficient
with
during
Joe
the first
Biden
3 or
and
4
the
hours behind the wheel.
supposed
After
alleged
4 hours of
diary just
driving, his
exploded,
efficiency usually
literally
begins to drop
exploded,
unless he knows how to relax.
because apparently
The
it's fucking
safest
real.
and most relaxed grip on the steering wheel is with the hands
Project
in what the
Veritas founder
experts call
James
the
O'Keefe was
10-20
raided
position.
by the FBI in connection
You'll
to
cover
a
more
diary
miles and ride
allegedly
feeling more
stolen
refreshed
from
with your
President
back
Joe
straight and your head
Biden's
up
daughter,
than if you slouch behind
Ashley
the wheel.
Biden. Federal
An occasional
authorities on
change in
Saturday
the
searched
position
the
of the
homes
driver's
of
seat
James
also helps you
O'Keefe,
stay
the
comfortable on the
founder
road.
of the conservative group Project Veritas. Are you kidding me? O'Keefe had the book? Why did James O'Keefe have the
Cross-country
book?
travel
Come on,
can be a
O'Keefe. What
rewarding
the fuck?
experience for the whole family. But
You
there
were
are
just
times
sitting
when
on
young
that. You didn't
passengers
want to
need
put it
something
out
besides
because you
freedom
thought
to
it
keep
was
them
fake or
happy
some
and
shit
occupied.
like that, even though
Here
everybody
is a
knew that
game
shit
that's
was
fun
fucking
for
real.
all.
Oh yes, somebody
far
went
is it
to the
to
fucking
that
lengths to
mountain
write
range?
some whole
Each
diary
member
of
of the
Joe
family
Biden's
guesses
daughter or
and the
whatever.
closest guess scores
Yeah,
the point.
that's what they did.
Many
They did
familiar
that,
parlor
didn't they?
games become
No, they didn't,
more
apparently.
enjoyable because
Well,
they're played
people
in
used to be able to
parlor
say
on the
that
wheel.
until the FBI went
Spelling
and raided
games,
somebody, because
guessing games,
definitely if you were the
license plate
president of the
games
United
inspired by the
States and you had a
passion
history of abuse of power and, basically made more
On many
executive orders
cross-country
than any other
vacation
president
trips,
before you for a
the
very long
real
time.
expert
If they
is the
ever
one
actually,
who takes the
and
time to
all of a
discover
sudden, yeah, you might just use the FBI as your own personal watchdog.
the West,
Yeah, I think I
north
would.
for some.
Why not?
Recall
You already went
inspiring
this
wonders
far.
of the Grand Canyon of
just-
Colorado.
But it now takes you, it makes you wonder.
The spectacular beauty of
I don't know
Zion's
what's more
National
crazier,
Monument,
that the FBI went after the allegedly stolen diary,
mighty Niagara,
thereby proving the allegedly stolen diary is
the
in fact a
sparkling waters of the
legitimate item and not an allegedly stolen diary. The
The
same
historic
allegedly
Southland.
stolen diary that's already his pages have been
all these and
posted
the
all
thousands more
over the
within your
internet.
easy reach.
Huh.
Isn't America wonderful? And our vacation is wonderful too. We're the boys.
Jumping
We've
in.
come hundreds of miles to see
Joe's
all
what?
this.
Joe's
Why
dead
aren't you
wife
out
was
here to
hot.
enjoy
Wow,
it?
shouldn't he?
Oh, they're
He
back
shouldn't
in the
have
car
killed
planning
her.
next summer's
Damn, that
vacation.
sucks,
They're
man.
reading a
Wait,
book.
killed her?
Reading a book.
Killed her? Why would he have killed
I
her?
think the price
Because he had that young Jill. Oh yeah, I'm a sweet little Jill puss. It's almost disgusting when you really think about it. I grew up in a world where organ not organ shit was like a thing, so I'm pretty much desensitized to most things. It's like, huh? Huh? What? So it just blows me away. Like,
Your supply is slowly piling up with the gentle fall of
I
soft
was
coat of
always
snow.
telling people back in the
Here
day,
in the silent wilderness
Mama was
is the
in
frigid
White House
storehouse,
like,
where
yo,
snowstorm piles on snowstorm through the winter months.
super secret
Each
issue
snowfall
with
is of
the
special
Federation
interest to the men of Uncle Sam's Department of Agriculture, who make periodic snow surveys each winter. The snows of winter, piled deep in nature's refrigerator, are the lifeline of water for industry, agriculture, and people everywhere. At this designated location, several depth measurements will be made during the winter. Dry, powdery snow does not contain as much water as wet, heavy snow. The weight of the snow in the tube is a precise indication of the amount of moisture in the snow. Carefully recorded, the figures from the snow survey enable accurate predictions for the amount of the spring and summer runoff. This forecast enables us to lay plans to live within our water income during the
By
dry
making this
season.
statement, I am putting myself at great risk because on November 4th,
Electronics play a part in the snow survey, and this device also indicates the water content of the snow.
Project Veritas journalists have been raided by FBI agents. It
Like
appears
money in the
Southern
bank,
District of
the
New York
vast
now has
snowfields
journalists
represent
on
a
site.
portion of our wealth.
Doing their job
Nothing takes the place of water, and when winter gives way to the warming breath of spring, our frozen assets are transformed into the liquid wealth of the beginning runoff.
They don't want me to defend myself.
The settling snowdrifts become heavier, and down beneath may the slowly warming earth, reluctantly, drop by drop at first, until finally, in the full burst of spring, with the song of waters breaking through icy barriers, mountains and gorges, and collecting in natural depressions to rest where awaits an eager industry.
Of the investigation, and because the disclosure of the existence of this investigation might interfere with
Technological growth in the United States imposes heavy demands on water for industrial and manufacturing processes. The making of steel and other metals accounts for the use of great quantities of water. Today, we find American industry located where the water is. Water is the lifeblood of American agriculture, symbolic of the importance of irrigation. Shining tendrils of water creep through fertile furrows across the land.
As a grand jury investigation,
The growing number of hydroelectric projects in the West produce, through the agency of water, much of the electric power to turn the wheels of industry, cook our meals, and heat our homes, as well as protect us from the ravages of uncontrolled floods. It is often said that water made the West. The topography of the country is naturally suited to the development of large irrigation projects. Western mountains, high elevation snow storage areas, permit the gradual release of water through the growing season to the great fertile valleys which nestle in this rugged country.
we regularly deal.
Canyons and gorges, slashed deeply into the mountains, furnish strategic locations for the construction of dams.
Our efforts with the stuff of responsible, ethical
Here man chisels into solid rock, welding the concrete footings of the great barriers into the very roots of the earth. The construction of these dams by the United States Bureau of Reclamation is a mammoth undertaking, requiring years of unceasing work around the clock. This dam on the Columbia River is a multi-purpose dam. It is effective in flood control, produces electric power, and stores water for irrigation. A smaller dam, representative of many in the West, is primarily for the purpose of holding irrigation water. During the heavy snow runoff, such dams collect great quantities of water, but always release enough to maintain a constant flow in the river whose waters are impounded. Thus, dams like this save water for the dry period, when its use is of great importance in crop production.
At the end of the day, we made the ethical decision.
Intricate problems are sometimes involved in the delivery of water.
Real, if the diary in fact belonged to or if the contents of the document occurred, we could not publish the diary.
Here, a giant steel siphon tube moves water across a deep canyon.
But that attorney refused to authenticate. Project Veritas gave the diary to law enforcement to ensure
large canals are engineered to be compatible with the topography and are calculated to carry a specific amount of water.
United States Attorney's Office, Southern District of New York.
Line canals prevent waste of precious water through seepage.
The diary was stolen. We don't know.
Preparation of land for efficient irrigation is expensive, since it involves many operations, including careful engineering, from the time the land is cleared until lateral ditches are completed. Surveyors establish the grade, and the stakes carry the indication of what must be done to ensure proper rate of flow in the field. C means cut, in this case, 1 foot.
Oh yeah, somebody must have leaked it like Joe Biden's asshole.
And F stands for fill. In this instance, 2 2/10 feet.
Check a little so at least you got it out before the game.
Large machines follow the engineers, cutting the dirt from high points and depositing it evenly in the areas to be filled, as indicated on the nearby stakes.
Obligation to not disclose this. We would like you to not disclose this because we couldn't keep the investigation.
Virtually all operations to prepare land for agricultural use, including smoothing by the land planes, is done under contract by concerns specializing in this type of work. Similar smaller devices may be owned and used by an individual or by a group of neighboring farmers. The importance of the proper grade to ensure just the right rate of flow through the furrows cannot be overemphasized. In the early days of irrigation, most any ditch that would hold water was good enough. Today, with the ever-increasing demand for water, head ditches that carry the water to the field are carefully engineered to conserve water. Machinery digs better ditches in less time and at less cost. Here's a V-shaped head ditch ready for its concrete lining, which is now being applied by this ingenious machine, which molds the concrete to conform properly to the ditch banks. By this method, no preforming is necessary. The machine, so to speak, supplying the form as the concrete is dispensed under pressure against the side wall. Expansion joints are pressed in the fresh concrete.
How that gets connected to all of a sudden them coming after him, and yeah, of course, he doesn't. They don't want him to say anything about this because he does.
Prefabricated metal gate frames are placed in the side of the ditch and the wet concrete removed to make lateral openings.
In the middle of you. There's stuff like this thing. It's funny how the rains and stuff.
The ditch is then spray painted with a curing compound to prevent rapid drying. And the job is done. In some areas of large-scale farming, it is advisable to establish underground water systems to handle great quantities of irrigation water. Concrete pipe is commonly used in these installations. Initially expensive, it requires a minimum of attention or upkeep. Irrigation in many western areas depends on water pumped from nature's underground reservoirs. Lifting the water to the surface requires a powerful pumping installation. Water is metered, and effective maximum use of each drop is made under rigidly controlled systems of irrigation based on time and rate of flow.
Our mission is to serve the public's right to know about
Concrete is commonly used to construct head gates and diversions. An outlet of this type affords a positive method of measuring the flow of water onto the field.
We don't investigate that.
This double diversion is equipped with steel gates that may be raised or lowered to control the flow of water. A given amount of water flowing through the gate provides a means of accurate measurement. Drops prevent erosion by fast-flowing water.
And it will not be relaxed.
A clever arrangement of drops and gates combined with screens furnishes a way to eliminate weed seeds from irrigation water. Daily cleaning of the screens during the irrigation season is necessary to prevent clogging.
All the time. And that truth, and the truth.
Almost symbolic of the meaning of water to an arid land, this farmer prepares a field for free irrigation.
It is an attack on
An
every
ingeniously constructed machine quickly extends the furrows from the crop to the head ditch, utilizing the tractor power takeoff.
It's all about accountability. Without accountability,
Using metal stops to raise the level of the water in the ditch, siphon tubes are used to take the water to the furrows. This is a practice widely used by irrigators, and either light metal or plastic siphons are employed.
they ask us to tip of the spear. They don't ask us to focus on things which unite us. What unites us is so much more powerful.
The importance of the gentle slope is emphasized by this field with its long ditches. Slow flowing water prevents washing and affords time for proper water
especially
absorption.
all journalists, to stand with us.
In the continued evolution of irrigation methods, emphasis has been on new developments pointing toward a higher degree of mechanization to save time and labor. Electronics furnish the key to this novel arrangement, which permits one man to handle the irrigation of several hundred acres.
So we got the KGB working up in the place. So yeah,
First,
Joe
all
Biden
the
did a really
gates,
crap
except the last
job,
one, must be set
right
on the
there.
automatic
We'll
triggers.
investigate that to make it now that it's
The
actually
triggers are
true.
activated,
Also,
one at a time, by an electrical charge from the battery, which gets its orders from the radio receiver next to it.
A alleged pedophile by
The sending unit consists of a moisture meter called a tensiometer and a radio transmitter.
just basic racist.
At the lower end of the field, the tensiometer is forced into the soil to a depth that would indicate irrigation to field capacity.
He was racist then, and we even have recently when he was like,
It is then connected to the radio transmitter.
that was like,
The gauge on the tensiometer is set and the system is ready to operate.
how could this get any worse?
As the ditch fills with water, the last check dam raises the level sufficiently for the water to run through the outlets and into the corrugations in the field.
Investigate the same shit that they investigate, looking at the same links and shit, I'm using the same fucking internet, you know, they ain't got nothing.
When the water reaches lower end of the field and the soil is moistened to the desired depth, the tensiometer reacts and gives the radio transmitter the impulse to relay to the receiving set at the head of the field, which gives the battery orders to drop the next check gate. When irrigation is completed in the second block, another radio message repeats the process, activating the solenoid that pulls the trigger and drops the second gate.
Playing video games, making videos about cryptocurrency and current
As the cycle is repeated, each gate drops automatically, raising the water level in the ditch and sending the water down the furrows of a new block in this electronically controlled system of irrigation. A field with only one head ditch and with long furrows results in a waste of valuable water and plant food. By the time the water reaches the end of the furrows, the penetration near the head ditch has gone below the plant root zone. Deep penetration is a waste of water and nutrients. This example of faulty irrigation is largely corrected by the use of two head ditches. The second ditch not only has its own water supply, but it collects the runoff from the top half of the field. The second ditch regulates the supply of water for the lower half of the field. By this means, the penetration is relatively uniform over the entire field, conserving both water and nutrients.
Good job, dude. This shit looks real as fuck. Like, you know, if I didn't know better, I would see this and I would be like, good job. What's all that shit matter? Because, as I've been saying to people,
This gated pipe serves as a second head ditch without using valuable cropland. Recharging the row with water is easily accomplished, and control of the flow in each furrow is positive and reliable.
Russian analysts who contribute
Water control in concrete ditches is accomplished by the use of metal check gates and metal shutoffs to the laterals.
big news because I have yet to see
This
anything
adjustable type of check permits a variable flow at the discretion of the irrigator.
discussing this in any way, shape, or form. I haven't seen them saying it's
Large pumps working day and night bring water to this storage reservoir for subsequent daily use.
went to
With
jail.
the water released into the underground system, it is a simple matter to turn the water into the desired laterals. The tire casing prevents washing.
Is accused of
With a large accumulation of water in the reservoir, it is possible to irrigate several fields at once under one man's supervision. Any means that ensures a controlled and constant flow of water is desirable. There are many types of adjustable and regulated outlets.
We all heard about for motherfucking years that got into
This simple and inexpensive device permits positive control.
Russia basically made
Pipe sections likewise play a part in regulating flow and can be utilized in many varied setups.
and shit. Oh my god. Like, seriously? How fucking come
Here,
could you
several
get
pipe outlets
this shit?
receive water from a common source.
Could you cut yourself, guys? Oh shit, they arrested the guy. The main guys that made up all the information. Now we know.
Border irrigation is commonly used on western pastures and forage crops. Here, the object is to spread the stream over a strip 30 to 50 feet wide, depending on the amount of water available.
Mueller guy was full of shit, and he knew about all this shit, but he didn't.
The method of applying water depends not only on the topography of the land, but on the particular needs of the crop. Properly irrigated, the plant root system absorbs moisture and food from the soil. If the moisture supply is depleted, the plant wilts, growth is curtailed, and valuable growing time is lost. When soil moisture is replaced, the plant will recover and continue to grow.
Yeah, they're saying that Nankovich is gonna plead guilty.
Over-irrigation, or the excessive application of water to the root zone, causes the plant to become unhealthy. The amount of water properly applied to the plant's root zone depends largely on the water-holding capacity of the soil and the rate of use by the plant. In fields where a hard pan or impervious layer occurs, water should be applied only long enough to wet the plant root zone. Over-irrigation may cause curtailment of growth from the accumulation of water.
And then the entire time, Trump is just standing there being all like, yo, it's swag.
On the other hand, if a gravel bed lies below the root zone, a heavy application of water will cause valuable plant food to be carried below the layer of gravel. Irrigators should know the soil pattern in each field and apply water accordingly.
Oh, yeah.
If fertilizer is applied without moisture to move the plant food to the root zone, nutrients remain on the surface unused. When fertilizer and water is applied, the valuable plant nutrients are carried to the root zone and made available to the plant.
This Russiagate thing. Yeah.
Sprinkler irrigation is widely used and can be applied to rough land.
And I don't think y'all should ever.
This system affords a positive method of water control, and the sprays give even coverage and gradual absorption. Portable, lightweight aluminum pipe is used. Well adapted to shallow root crops, sprinklers are used on deep root crops by simply increasing the application. This huge automatic self-propelled sprinkler unit can only be used efficiently on fairly large fields. It moves slowly, activated by water power, and will water an entire field with minutes. This high-pressure system is portable and adapted to low or high crops. Tailwater can be pumped back to the head ditch and reused. Or it can be caught and re-regulated after irrigating a high field and used to water a lower field. The amount of water required for each crop is largely determined by the depth of the root system. A cutaway illustrates the depth of the roots and water penetration. The irrigator must know the depth and spread of the plant's root system in order to give the plant the proper amount of moisture. The deep-rooted plant will require a deeper water penetration than the shallow-rooted plant.
In the initial meeting with, I got all those people together. Well, I technically didn't get them all together. I got
To know the depth of water penetration and soil conditions, a soil auger bit is used. While this is not a precise method of determining the moisture condition of the soil, it gives a general indication of the need for
They're
water.
like, hey, aren't you that fucking criminal that we couldn't catch?
When the core is peeled from the auger, a palm grinding test will indicate the presence or lack of moisture. In this case, the soil crumbles. It's too dry. Irrigation is needed. A tubular probe serves the same general purpose as the soil auger. Again, the palm grinding test shows the condition of the soil. Here is still plenty of moisture for continued plant growth.
Part of it, though, was to have a couple of different guys that would be investigators, and we need
Young plants will not require the same degree of water saturation as older, more mature plants.
and he can like run interference or whatever. Then we can get him on like TV later on after that. Then we need to get another guy.
Regardless of age, some crops need heavy applications of water regularly for rapid growth.
And then we need to have one guy who actually is a fucking bulldog.
Lettuce, requiring light applications of water, needs more frequent irrigation than other crops with less water assimilating capacity.
Last possible choice. To see their worst candidate available up so that they just
Although
make a
widely
fucking
spaced at the time of planting, these maturing trees have extended their roots between the rows. Therefore, virtually all the orchard area must be irrigated to ensure coverage of the entire root
It
system.
seems like things are actually moving forward because it's like the DOJ is like,
Irrigation is not fraught with glamour. The bountiful crops that result from man-applied water are rewards for an exacting and laborious occupation. As compared to dry farming, irrigation has removed much of the risk, transforming dry areas producing a single precarious crop into rich, well-watered soil, producing many different crops in increased tonnage. In some areas, hops are an important crop requiring meticulous care and involving a considerable investment. Careful irrigation is the key to the quality that makes this specialty crop profitable.
Because they're not going to be able to keep themselves together.
Size, flavor, and color appeal are notable qualities of fruit from irrigated orchards.
Did you hear the federal appeals court throws Biden's vaccine for
Nothing in agriculture is more dependent on water than sugar beets, an important basic cash crop in many Western areas. Union Pacific Railroad is a prime transporter, hauling thousands of carloads, running into millions of tons of sugar beets to plants all over the West every year. Here is one agricultural product which lends itself to a complex processing procedure that takes place near the source of supply, furnishing employment to thousands of people in smaller cities in the sugar beet country. And when the time comes to deliver the sugar to America's sweet tooth, Union Pacific is right on time with specially constructed plastic-lined cars for bulk transportation of sugar to markets everywhere. Although irrigation is a practical agricultural routine, it has its aesthetic aspects, which bring pleasure and relaxation to the leisure hours of active Americans.
When all those people were saying,
We may not be aware of the primary purpose of the dam, which backs up these waters to form this magnificent scenic lake, set like a jewel in the rising crown of the Grand Tetons. But we are well aware of the fact that water is essential to the well-being of all living things. Sports-loving Americans enjoy even more strenuous pursuits on these mountain lakes, which are also contributions to the conservation of our wildlife, by providing habitats for many creatures of the wild. We like to think of these benefits as a part of what we call our American heritage, our gift from the clouds.
Wow, dude, doesn't that sound great? Wow. Can I back that up for a second? Did I just say what I thought I said? Thanks, Theo Show, for the 8 show for the follow subscription. Welcome to the channel. Wow. 2-page injunction directs the Biden administration to respond to a request for a permanent injunction against the rule by 5 p.m. on Monday.
Wonderful American institution of going
Permanent injunction means they can no longer ever do that ever again. Meaning permanent. Meaning there's no way to unpermanent it. Once it's permanent, they're like, this is a permanent injunction, an injunction that's permanently done, that cannot be reversed, that cannot be argued with. Damn.
Oh, this year, the experts have a checklist.
So, I mean, I guess for all you anti-vaxxers and people out there, all you pieces of, all you dirty pieces of shit out there that ain't want to get you goddamn vaccinated and shit, I guess this is a win for you. Because apparently nothing is real anymore, especially vaccine mandates, because apparently they're unconstitutional and shit. I guess all of us that were out there saying that it was unconstitutional,
One bag,
hey,
toilet articles, pajamas,
pretty
and a change of light clothing for the entire family can save a lot of unpacking and repacking. Lee takes an expert's
Why don't we go with this one? I don't really know, man. It just seems like some motherfuckers out there are going to have some issues with it. Which is fine with me because, you know, I'm all for people getting vaccinated or whatever. I'm all for people having the choice to get vaccinated or whatever. But, you know, at the same time, I still believe that there's choices that people shouldn't have, like taking somebody else's life, whether it's growing inside them or not. Still, I think there's some sort of win that might be out there. There's some information that we can all take in to our areas because it's weird, dude.
Yes, when it comes to getting ready to go, a real expert seems to think of everything.
Maybe it's not as weird as you.
Philip, are you sure you stepped a lot of the front door and closed it?
Yes, Dad, it's locked.
The world's not the place
I just remembered something.
that we all thought it was.
Where is it?
Now here's Nancy
On the
Pelosi.
dining room table.
So we're getting
Okay,
some
give me the keys. I'll go get it.
bird
I
and
hate to tell you
privilege.
this, but
I
that's
think
all
most of them are getting privilege scrub because
Oh.
privilege scrub is deadless to a bill. Bird involvement is important. It's you have to take it out, but privilege violation can take you out.
Ready to go places.
So we're again getting that as we go along as well. And when we pass the bill, then they will see it in its aggregate and make some
messaging because that they have to take some of those things out regardless no matter what you said over. You said you weren't going to send a messaging bill.
No, we're not sending messaging bill, but we want to be sure that what we send is not vertical or bird bath
extra refueling stops.
privilege scrub.
Speed is expensive.
They're the two
For the average car, driving costs increase rapidly as driving
exercises.
speed goes up. So take it easy, Pop. That's right. You'll get there more.
What do you mean? Is that
economically,
her?
More safely.
Of course that's her. Looks exactly like her. You know, she like just drank a bunch of adrenochrome or whatever, and you know, aged like 700 years or some shit like that.
Experts make time by watching for ways to avoid business traffic in cities and towns.
Makes you wonder.
They plan their trips to avoid rush hour traffic in the morning.
It
noon,
makes
and
me
evening, and long service
wonder
on their route.
what we would all see if they just all just told me how we'd
Whenever
all just
possible,
go be.
combine all your requirements
And
for
I
service,
just
such as
don't know
gasoline,
what
regular
to
checks,
say.
oil, tires, and cooling system
But
in a single stop.
crazy shit's
Then you'll
happening
find you have plenty
today.
of time to get refreshment,
Yeah, crazy shit be
exercise,
happening today.
and local information on
It just
highway
doesn't make
conditions.
any sense, Bryce and hosts. But people are finding crazy shit all over the
Knowing
place.
how
Like
to
somebody
get
sent
where
me
you are going
in this meme right here. Well, I thought it was a picture at first of a crop circle. He said, "Hey, check out this crop circle," and then I looked at it, and then I was all like, "That's not a fucking crop circle. That looked like somebody just took their tractor and wrote or hashtag FJB in their field or whatever." The farmer?
Hey,
Must
wait,
be a farmer.
Other way.
Yeah, must be a farmer. He has this is what he got right here. I mean, I don't even know what to say other than just like, if I had a fucking tractor, I would do it. If I had a tractor and some land, I'd do it. But the thing is, it's gonna be like that forever, motherfucker. You do that to your grass, like your grass is always gonna come in weird. Grass is always gonna come in weird. But hey, at least you won't be that pedophile. What's his motherfucking name? Oh yeah, Joe Biden or whatever. Alleged pedophile, I should say, alleged. Because we don't know if it's real or fake. We just know that they're investigating it to see if it's real or fake. Or real. But whatever, you guys like propaganda. I'll give you. You guys like fucking Sesame Street, dudes?
With a good
You guys like Sesame
highway
Street?
navigation can be very simple.
Hey, you tell me
Next time you travel,
again.
by marking
How
the
do you
route
get
with
to
two pencil lines
Sesame
enclosing a
Street?
highway, the arrows call attention to important information.
This is from my COVID vaccine.
Some
My
travelers
mommy and my
use the map
papi
to make
took
an
me to get
ingenious
it
guide
this
list of route
morning.
numbers and key mileages. For a long
Rosita,
trip,
that's
the
great.
list is
Getting the
broken
COVID
into
vaccine is a
sections,
great
each
way to
covering
stay
a map or a section of a map.
See, my mommy and my papi said that it will help
When the
keep
guide list
me,
is handy
my
to the steering
friends, my
wheel, you
neighbors,
can
my
check off the
abuela
route
all
changes as
healthy.
you make them.
Your parents are absolutely right.
Then you always
COVID
know where
vaccines
you
are now available for
and what to
children
look for to
5
keep
years
you
and
on the
older.
road.
And the more people who get them, the better we're going to be able to help
A
stop
knowledge of
the spread
direction
of
often
COVID
helps you get
and keep
where you
everyone
are going.
healthy.
Did you know that you can use your watch as a compass if the sun is shining? Point the hour hand directly at the sun.
Oh, no, this is from my COVID vaccine.
Midway between the hour hand and 12 o'clock is approximately sun. That's all there is to it. However, you'll find it pays to have a compass if you do a great deal of traveling in open country. When you're going places, knowing how to get ready to go and how to get where you're
Next
going
time
are important.
on Propaganda
But
Street,
knowing how to
Elmo,
have fun while you're going
Elmo is
is
hanging
most
out with
important of all.
Hitler. Hey
A
man,
good driver
it's
becomes steadily
okay
more alert
to
and more
separate
efficient during
the
the first 3
unvaccinated
or more
from the
hours behind the
vaccinated
wheel.
because we're trying to
After
save
4 hours of
lives.
driving,
Hey
his
Hitler,
efficiency usually
why
begins
are we
to drop
putting
unless he
all
knows
the
how to relax.
unvaccinated people into the
The
oven?
easiest and most relaxed grip
I
on the
don't
steering
know,
wheel is with
Elmo.
the hands
We're
in
gonna
what
have
the
to find
experts
out
call
in
the
another
20-20
episode.
position.
Yeah.
You'll cover
Like that.
4 miles and arrive
They could
feeling
have just
more
done that
refreshed
episode. It would have
with
probably
your
got it would have had the same
than if
result,
you
right?
slouched behind the wheel.
Yeah. But I guess it is a little
An
different. They're just
occasional
talking about
change in the
kids getting
position of the driver's seat
vaccinations
also
and
helps
shit
to stay
like that.
comfortable and alert.
All right, dude. We're living in 1984, my friends. And if you didn't think we were, Kanye West.
Cross-country travel can be a rewarding experience for the whole family. But there are times when young passengers need something besides scenery to keep them happy and occupied.
Look inside of you, man.
Here is a game that's fun for all.
It's in
How
1984.
far is it to that
Oh, it's
mountain?
mind control.
Each
It's
member of the
population
family
control.
guesses, and the closest guess scores a point.
Rise up, man. Look
Many
inside
familiar
of you,
parlor
man.
games become more enjoyable because they're
It's
played
in
in a
1984.
parlor on wheels.
Bro, it's
Spelling
mind
games,
control.
guessing games,
Mind
and
control, man.
license plate
It's
games.
1984 shit, man. No.
On any
Damn, son.
cross-country vacation trip,
Kanye West,
the real
bro,
expert
about to
is
come
the
out with
one
a new
who
album.
takes the time to
And,
discover
you know,
the
maybe that's what it really is or whatever. Maybe this is just some 1984 shit.
east or west,
I don't know, dude.
north or south.
Mind control.
The awe-inspiring wonders of the Grand Canyon of the
Maybe
Colorado.
it's mind control. I don't know. All I do know is that that's definitely a fucking UFO. Unidentified flying object UAP. What the fuck could that be?
The sparkling waters of these mountains. The historic Southland. All these and the
I've only seen one thing that looks like that in my entire life, and I've only seen them in Arizona. And I've seen it a couple of times, actually.
We're the boys. We've come hundreds of miles to see all of this. Why aren't you out here to enjoy it?
That's way bigger than the TR-3B. That's like the front part of that big ass UFO that flew over Phoenix all that years and years ago. It's just like the very front. Not even the rest of it. Some people think it's a reflection of the window. I don't know what it is. But it's making me freak out, man! Making me freak out, man! It's like wokeness going broke, and then everybody kind of wondering what else we got going on. I don't know. Maybe just the world is taking itself very Biden shed himself. Passing $1 trillion spending bills. Russiagate was a complete fucking lying hoax, and every single one of your friends are trying to tell you it was real. You can go dunk in their faces harder than you've ever dunked in anybody's face ever.
Slowly piling up.
Literally, they even try to break it up. It's like you can pretty much unzip their neck and start shitting down their mouth, or start shitting down their throat. Not even just bypass it.
Snowfall is a special.
And then, what are they going to do other than take it? They kind of have to, because it's going to be like, yeah, but it's all fucking fake. It's all fucking fake. Every one of them just like a fucking tan. They're going to be like, oh, I fucking hate you. You were supposed to be in the gulag by now, you crazy fucker.
Several depth measurements will be made during
But
the
you're
winter.
not.
Dry pottery snow
Although James
does not
O'Keefe,
contain as much
he might
water
be.
as wet
And,
snow.
did he just prove
The
that
weight of the
the
snow in the tube is a
Ashley
precise
Biden
indication of the amount of
motherfucking
moisture in the snow.
diary was real? Well, I might think he might have
Carefully
done
recorded,
that.
the figures from the
Meaning
snow
that
survey enable
Joe Biden is
predictions
the 3
of the
R's.
amount of the spring and summer
Or-
runoff.
yeah.
This
District-
forecast
or,
enables us to
rapist,
to live within our water
pedophile,
income during the dry season.
and racist. Oh, Clark's in the P. He's the
Electronics
RRP.
play a part in
Not-
the snow
oh, I guess
survey.
you could say
This
he's
device also
AARP,
indicates the water
which
content
is
of the snow.
an asshole, a racist, a rapist, and a pedophile. All
Like
the
money in
things
the
that you
bank,
never want
the
your
vast
fucking president to be.
represent a portion of our wealth.
That's what he'd be. Although
Nothing takes the place of water.
we all say,
When winter gives way to the
let's
warming
go,
breath of
Brandon,
spring,
instead
our
of chanting,
frozen assets
fuck
are
Joe Biden,
transformed
because,
into the
we're
liquid
respectable
wealth of the
folks and we don't be
beginning
screaming obscenities all over the place just because we can. Well, I mean, I do,
become heavier,
because,
and down beneath,
I mean,
is the slowly
it's just
warming
me
earth.
here in this little box over here with my little
Drop by
puppy.
drop at
And,
first,
it's like, I
until
don't have to
finally
really
in
be
a full
respectful
burst
to
of
anybody,
spring,
unless
the
when I'm
dawn of
putting on
water
my
breaking through
face,
icy barriers.
my little polo shirt stuff, and I go do my jobs. Other than that, it's
collecting in
whatever.
natural depressions.
Whatever.
To
So,
rent, while
I
waste an
believe
eager industry.
that's pretty much it for today, folks. Talked about some interesting things. Like I had told you before, we've been doing some interesting jobs for a retailer in the home improvement space. There were some interesting jobs. They got quite good at doing the task that was meant for 3 hours in 1 hour.
Today we
And I really like doing that sort of thing because usually I'll still get paid
where
for
the
3 hours
water is.
or whatever. But yeah, I still got another big trip to do tomorrow, which is, kind of interesting. I got to get all my big traveling before it starts fucking snowing out here. So we'll be off and on.
The growing number of
And we'll try to just start doing
projects in the
videos
West
again.
produced through the
Yes.
Agency of Water.
It really does. I've just been kind of enjoying having
cook our meals and heat our homes,
nothing to do and being
as well
able
as
to take a
protect
little
us from
time
the
out to
ravages
feel a
of
little better.
uncontrolled flood.
So you let me know what you guys think
It
in
is
the
often
comment
said
section
that
below.
water made the
Hit
West
that like button,
is the
subscribe,
property of
share
the
this
country
shit with
is
your
naturally
friends.
suited to the development of
Catch you
large
guys on the
irrigation
road.
projects.
Either way, much
Western
love to
mountains,
y'all.
high
Thank you for
elevation
being here with
storage
us,
areas
and we hope
permit
you
the
have
gradual
a
release of water
beautiful
through the
rest of
growing
your
season
day.
to the great fertile
Adios.
valleys which nestle in this rugged country. Canyons and gorges slashed deeply into the mountains, furnish strategic locations for the construction of dams. Here, man chisels into solid rock, welding the concrete footings of the great barriers into the very roots of the earth. The construction of these dams by the United States Bureau of Reclamation is a mammoth undertaking, requiring years of unceasing work around the clock. This dam on the Columbia River is a multi-purpose dam. It is effective in flood control, produces electric power, and stores water for irrigation. A smaller dam, representative of many in the West, is primarily for the purpose of holding irrigation water. During the heavy snow runoff, such dams collect great quantities of water, but always release enough to maintain a constant flow in the river whose waters are impounded. Thus, dams like this save water for the dry period, when its use is of great importance in crop production. Intricate problems are sometimes involved in the delivery of water.
Of Ben and Jerry's coming to you today with a very special edition of Sophia's Emporium. So we should talk about what happened yesterday, shouldn't we? You know, I'm always going into comments, into chats. I make a nice comment, I give a tip, I try to build a bridge, try to be a friend to those in need that are honest. And boy, did I get the smackdown from Katie Roby, Ms. Wonderful, yesterday in her 5-hour plus live stream. Oh, it was classic. I mean, they were swatting me and punching me and not even knowing me. But there were a few very kind people in there. And so, on behalf of Ridge on High, and, you know, folks like Sugar Pain, I know I have to be the better person. And I said, now what am I going to do about this? I said, I'm going to have a benefit concert for Ms. Wonderful. And we're going to show those screenshots. And I'm going to read them. And that's why I said it's a song and dance. So we're going to piece a few more things together for you guys today. Now, this badass video is some kind of vocal for Slayer. So I got to appreciate that. The words are good too. If you just switched them around, male and female, like if I were saying it would sound right. But this is coming from men. And so, if I had a man read those words to me, it'd be just perfect. But it's okay. We're just doing a benefit concert, like I said. And hopefully Katie will see the compassion and the kindness and the thought that went in to combining songs with her own words. Because really, you gotta drop it like it's hot. You see what I'm saying? It's my life on the line. It's my identity she stole. Oh yeah. And she's got so many lifetimes. And she's done it under many avatars. Now, when you deal with me, it's me. It's my Sophia's Emporium, even though the hackers are inside mainstream. I've never used an alias. There has been dozens of stock accounts made in my name. I mean, were they all Katie? No. She uses a lot of other people to do her dirty work. And when you deal with me, you deal one-on-one. And her ton of fun has got to have a legion to come against me. And not only tell me that I'm dead, so it doesn't matter, but slander my name? Oh, fuck. Stupido torpedo, right? And I got a little love bomb for her today. So let's play the game. All right. So we got this concert, like I said. Let's just get the visuals up. You know, Katie's still live streaming right now. She's got some fake hair on because she's losing her hair in patches. She's just over bleached it. She's sick with the Hong Kong fooey. Yeah. And wants to run to Florida and hide with Sandcastle. What the hell? I mean, you know, sometimes you think, boy, people just make up so much shit and get themselves so caught up in the lies. And I still say, just wait for the devil fucks. Never gonna play the tax game. I don't think that's gonna work either. It's so unfortunate. Okay, so I got my action up, and we'll just get this started. I'm ready to roll, man. Here we go. And you know what? When she tells you she lost all that weight, that's really not what happened. It's just like what happened with, truthfully, Trisha on the Dr. Phil show. And, you know, they take these other people that look just close enough to them to do the little morph game. So while she tells you I'm watching old fat pictures of her, that is not so. They're always hidden behind veils, man. It just sucks. Sure, we can work some out. She owes me $7,000. Ooh, look at you today. What a mess. Wow. Where are you? Look at that. All those eyelashes. Where's our music? I got rid of my music. What the hell? Oh, no. What the hell happened? Yeah, so what's this channel? I'm trying to find out. She said my channel is stupid. I mean, my channel is a multi-platform. I know I'm a broken fucking record, but really, she says. No. I mean, Katie. Oh, yeah, okay, they can see you. Now I'm just watching in two places. Why am I torturing my happiness? Well, hola, tinfoil hatter. We're having a concert. Damn, I still don't have the music. Hang on. We're having too much fun. Big storm. It's a raining, it's a pouring. Her bitch ass ain't snoring. She's in my channel, stupid. Can y'all believe that? She's been holding me down, shadow banning me. for years, and boy, is she pissed today. No, that's not it. I want my dadgum music for her. Hmm. Mhm. Oh, it's private concert. It's still private. Here we go. Ready?
There was an old farmer who lived by a rock. He sat in the meadow, was shaking his fist at some boys who were down by the creek. Their feet in the water, their hands on their marbles and playthings and in days of yore. There came a young lady, she looked like a pretty young creature. She sat on the grass, she pulled up her nose and showed us her butt.
Anyways, let's just chat and it's very low key. There's always something going on, always something to
Be
talk about.
serious.
Usually not even
I am.
so if you put this audience and you don't talk about drama, then you're doing something right. Anyway, she started to sell these mystery boxes, okay? My girl Deborah said, well, thank you so much, Deborah. I'm so excited to open this and get this. Anyways, she's selling mystery boxes, okay? You can get a small, medium, or large box, all different prices.
Oh, Miss Scarlet.
You get prices.
They got big action going on. Big concert today for Miss Wonderful.
So these are legit. These are really cool. We're not going to get shot. We're going to get actual mysteries.
This is called, what the fuck is this channel? It's her video.
This is a $15. So this is the first time I've ever opened it. No clue what's inside this box. I just know it's from Planet. I had this too for like a week now. I don't say I'm going to open it. I have something for a lot.
I cannot look at that one. Okay.
So
This was World's Dirtiest Song. Red Fox. Let me get it out. I'm in the wrong list.
What? You didn't want this? Okay. So I have that soap box. You know me in packages.
This is Tom Blair. So Long, Mom. A song for World War III. Listen to that thunder.
I love this one. A little swan. Yes, a little knick-knack swan. Very cute. I know where I'm going to put this. I'm going to put this on this. I have a little mirror because I broke my rose. I have a rose on. Cool. And then this is a $15 box. Like, come on, $15. You can get 85. You can get $10. And she'll stuff the box and send it to you. It's gonna go for a while though, damn. All right, we got another little mystery box here.
You should be able to see this.
Another baby swan. Another one. It's like a trifecta. We're gonna get a bunch of them. Watch. Hey, it's last. I get to see swans without the swan.
Yeah, she went to war on me.
Life knows I love her. I love her so much.
Next we have Tom Blair in Old Mexico. Mexico.
I got you. Look at myself real fast.
There's Mel's video called I'm an Old Man.
It's a little broken knife. That's cool. A little broken knife. And it goes on your keychain. I suspect. Very cool. Very cool. Where's box? Oh, she stuff is real nice. I mean, stuff is.
We'll have to talk about that.
So you're gonna be opening these things are like
That royal hat, you're so funny.
So I've got kittens, I've got dogs, and now I've got swans. More things in here. Now this is nail art, I think it says. These are little decals. These are decals from like fingernails. And yes, the Sally Hansen ones, I do that all the time. Oh, look at this little chicken. A dream catcher. It's too cute. Thank you, Liz. This is awesome. And like I said, this was a $15 box. So if you can imagine it, here's the main thing. You can pick any price, like I said. Dude, who is calling me and fucking me up? Detroit, fuck off.
You'd be nice to that poor pregnant woman with the parasite twin.
Anyways, son of a fucking bitch, Detroit, fuck off.
Be nice to her.
Dude, if you call me, if you don't remember,
No wonder she left.
yes, my dude. She's gonna keep calling me. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting worse. So you can imagine what you're gonna get if you spend like 20, 30, 50 boxes and there's a big deal. She does dirty boxes too. Where do you know that you can get a
You
dirty
know what a box is, don't you?
That's right.
That's a name for a girl named JJ.
But lesbians, so you need to go check her out. I mean, this stuff is really cool. It's legit. She has her own business anyways. This is just a fun way to get us all interacting. So please go check out the Liz's channel. She's awesome. I love her so much.
She's the carbon monster. Good girl here.
Doesn't have to be anything big. Fun. Get you the $20 one. See what you get. Like I said, you know, so thank you so much, Deborah, for sending me one of these boxes. Thank you, Les, for packing it for me. And yeah, everyone go check her out. One take video. Don't touch me.
I know you don't believe me. This is Melby, but it is. Different lifestyle.
There used to be this show where you're afraid of the dark.
This bitch stole all my numbers. Social Security, charge cards, opened up false accounts in my name. Created stock accounts.
Glasses.
She wants to go to Mexico. She thinks she's part Mexican. How disrespectful. I would be part Latin or part Spanish. And
Everybody wants to say, I'm so famous. I'm that.
She's a lying sack of food.
I'm just flying under the radar. Conspiracy theory.
No, these people make up conspiracies. Keep it in mind.
I'm here, but I'm not really here.
Oh, you don't know how bad this woman has offended my spirit.
Conspiracy.
And I'm sticking up for these people that she has trapped in her video game. You know, trying to steal their souls and shit. Scam their cheeseburger money, honey. Now, allegedly, she had a gastric bypass, but all she eats is candy. What doesn't she eat a cheeseburger? What doesn't fit her stomach? Really. I mean, I'd have to be really stupido. Especially considering she ran a network. No one international terrorist ring. Nobody gives a shit about it. Now she just runs a terrorist ring allegedly here in America. No. It is a hub for fucking weirdos. But see, they were just bored because she stole my identity, acting like she's Spanish. Well, you guys don't know the difference between a real redhead and a bleach blonde. Then we need to really have a serious talk, don't we? Oh, I got a big day. I got movies for. It's true. This is just the concert. We're just warming up. 3-part. Everyone wants to be a role model. She's a role model. I'm a hot mess. She doesn't even have real hair on today. Go check her live stream out. She's got like clip and weave. And it's dark street. Very dramatic. Last time I checked, you shit like you guys do. Blah, blah, blah. I love this Tom Blair guy. He is so funny. Now, okay. I don't know what a pippatome is. I apologize. I don't know at all. Never said I did. I was a great actress. Oh, those are words. I want you to be able to see the words. I stink. She does stink. I'm gonna take a shower. She calls them floor baths. I mean, why can't a bird bath be a washcloth bath with soap? And I preach. She's a minister. I am the realist. She is a minister. Can you believe that? I can't get the words. I do my best. Let's see what's going on with the chat. I'm fine, thank you, Mr. Hat. I see. Express myself. Oh. She wanted to Shanghai me. That's my answer to that. Show. Oh, we're all alone. All these things. Scarlet. I love that name. Scarlet Begonia. This eavesdrop and stuff. And these bitches take your media. That's true eavesdropping. I'm just playing pigeon catch with number 1, which isn't her. See, this frog story all goes back to when she got high in another lifetime. Slicing skin and putting the frog juice on, and it was like an acid trip. She has an obsession with popping blackheads and what am I going to do? Messing with boils. Stops. Tom Blair, World War III. Stocks. Anybody that can help me recoup my 23 shares of Utah uranium and petroleum, check it out on the stock market. places. I don't know. Okay. Seriously, 23 shares that I have in my name held under guardianship for me, Susanna Pratt of Glasscock. I wasn't married. As a minor, each stock is worth 99 million. They're called penny stocks. I keep asking, who's Maxim Shashenko? President, Vice President, Secretary, and Treasurer. Lives at 666 in an apartment. I mean, you know it's a P.O. box. In Oklahoma. I got all the paperwork, I always do. And just think, I mean, does anybody really, really think I would spend it all on me, or do they know me well enough to know that I would share it with the world? We'll see. I've never asked for a dime, never received a penny, and had my fortune stolen, and my identity. What is all this water noise? Sounds like she's drowning. Oh, it's one of her favorites. This is Jolene. Doesn't sound like Jolene. It's a cover. Oh, whoa. Wait a second, Tin. I don't do folios. I do no hard drugs. I never was an alcoholic. I just chose to quit drinking for my blood-type lifestyle. I mean, this bitch loves pills. I don't do pills. I'm not on pain pills. I'm not on any of this shit. I admit to one thing, and that is smoking marijuana. And my whole life, anytime somebody wanted to get me, that's what they threatened me with, these cokeheads. They're going to narc me out that I smoke grass. I mean, these are the bitches that want to smoke a joint with you when they got the shit on their lip that's got shit on its lip. I don't play. It's almost like I have two songs on. There we go. I finally got it right. She loves this song. I never tried to take anybody's man. I came into this ride with a man who has been my best friend for 30 years. And then I got all these men calling on me. We're going to see to be friends. These people are all in cahoots. It's even worse than just her and ugly. All I can do is defend myself and entertain y'all. Make a friend or two. I don't make friends to steal from them. I'm glad the frog wasn't drowning. Hi, Nikki. You're welcome. I know you weren't yelling at me, Tim. Well, you must just get so confused, don't they? Isn't it cool? I'll see who's doing it. Give me a minute. Got a lot of action here on the desk. This is Jolene. It's a cover by the Petersons. Nice group of people. They almost look like family. They probably are. And of course, Dolly Parton originally did it. And this was a hashtag called Jolene Challenge. So if you like the song, here again, it's at the Petersons channel. It was uploaded on July 1st, 2019. And it's seen 5 million plus a few tacos views. We're back to Tom Lehrer. Let me put the songs in for you. How am I going to do all this at once?
It's not so hard to find a fire for you. Money talks. You're on my side.
Not me. I've never sold out for money. Never signed a non-disclosure agreement. Never been a trifling bitch. Never been a con. Clean place record, too. And then a bunch of people hacked my computer and started writing up a bunch of fake reports. You see how they got caught? The rope? Enough string? Wrap yourself up? And then Chandler will tell you how he can tell you how to run a business. I got 30 years experience. I'm 56. She can blow me sideways. She says I'm old and fat. She says she's 42 or 32. Oh, you guys want to know what happened yesterday? I got it. We'll do that after the concert. It's a little too much. She's a minister, and I'm the soapbox bitch. I mean, Shannon runs a cult. She's a minister. She likes to eat people. Raw meat and spoiled food. We should really get to hear her. See, it was so hard getting all this set up. I got so many things. And I was up last night working on all this. I stayed up. Now we got it right. Here we go. Finally, Suze. This is about old Mexico. That is not Katie Robbie, that's a horse. Two faces under one. Don't be fooled. I will look at the songs. I'm not as advised.
Oh, it's Sarah.
Yes, yes, they do. Just like avatars on video games. I've never worn a mask. Isn't that the truth, Trish? I'm not afraid either. I've been honest and true and loyal to all you guys. That's why. What all the people say. It's a remake. 2008. I've always picked myself up with invisible help. I'm serious from the universe. However you want to look at it. I'm not perfect. I'm no saint. I just said any different. I'm one of them kind of gals who likes to kick over tax tables. Tell San Peter to fuck off. I don't appreciate an inquisition. Good, Trish. This time you get to keep your memories of all the other times, and it will be super genius. No, it doesn't have. I'm serious. Everything I have. This is going to be bliss from here on out. It's all about attention. And you should never say Gigi. It's basically your person yourself. Tell Larry again. Love this guy. It's a playlist called The Masochistic Tango. If you guys want it. It's really good. It looks like it's early 60s. They're always like dorks, boys, just not cool. I don't care what they do. So anyways, he's a liar. I stake my reputation. Spellcasted. She is claimed to be an only child twice. I only have one good brother. His name is James Dean. And that's the truth too. You want to talk about it, frankly, that makes me look like an angel. Tag Katie Bobby. Bringing forward an actor she says is her dad. And a mother that's younger than her. Tag Slinger. I'm not saying that these are checks, but we do really have a lot of resources. Oh yeah, she's been in the clink, by the way. She has a criminal record. She has worked through aliases, and she drops indicators of all of her stories. All over YouTube, and then she deletes them. She's lost 2 or 3 of her channels.
Sometimes you have to close your eyes.
It's like reading a soft shake. Yeah, she was
integrity. I'll tell you why.
Oh, the cigarettes are what's That's why I buy chemical free smokes.
Its name is
No more selling out. Fucking stand up or jump along the rough.
L.Y. You're a secret agent man who's after the secret plan. How do you act so they don't know you're a spy?
Oh, and they say I'm a Russian spy. Can you believe that? How the hell can I be a Russian spy? I mean, that's the stupidest thing, and I hacked other people's information. I never even was on a computer. Everybody knows it. So they had to bury me. Took some people 25 years to be as smart as she is. I gotta see what's going on. We're on the list. I made a special list for today. Special music. I put a lot of work into this.
It's the now how do you say goodbye?
That is her voice.
The reason most folk songs are so effective is that they were written by the people. And if professional songwriters had written them instead, things might have turned out considerably differently. For example, consider the old favorite, Clementine, you know.
This is Susanna. Don't you cry for me. I come from Alabama with my banjo on my knee. My dad named me after this song. They wanted to kill her. I think the dog's outside.
That Mozart, or one of that crowd, had tried writing a verse. The next one might have come out as a baritone aria from an Italian opera, somewhat along these lines.
fans about the rain bus. So I believe in everything you're doing. We gotta see how that is starts.
The next one might come out.
I am a poor black child, it's true. I live in the ghetto. I've had as many black friends as white friends. And I'm the prejudiced racial bitch. No. She was a strap on. She put it out there. She's got Oh yeah, I'm the pitcher and he's the catcher. He says he pitches. I pitch. He taught me to have me pitch. I don't even know him. I mean, I know him telepathically. I've seen all sorts of pictures. He pops in and out of people. And I do not talk to dead people. And I don't answer I'm not kidding. We have no idea what the Antichrist is all this time. You guys have no idea I was real. Thought I was a damn avatar. Fucking railed up bitch. You gotta be shit me. I'm not trying to scare you. My reputation is so out. That's the biggest lie they ever told. There's PX41, PX42, and this place. It's a trinity. I never thought about it. I used to do words in the show. Oh no, she has no idea who I am. That's because she hated me. She stole my story. No, she don't have no game. You're right. Tag, fake primary, all TV, going to no audiences, tag your video game, tag the sports, tag everything I'm talking about. And now it's all shut down, don't you think? There's not a group of individuals. They have this plan in place, and then they do plans and send suits. We run the ship. We want you to do what you gotta do. Get your ass up. I said, okay. Oh no, it's all true on my end. When I speak, I am telling the truth. I work my ass off to stay alive. Mostly for me, but for my family and my lineage. This tubby bitch is a paid protester, a fascist, and a bad double-knock spot. I just shared all my information with the world for free. That's why they say I'm a Russian spy. It's about psychics. I've noticed since I was 3 that I'm live streaming and she'll want to tell me a damn soap opera. Huge agenda. They saw me coming the day I was born. That's why they wanted to kill me off when I was a minor. And he was under 21, not a minor. I'm such a dumbass. This guy, this team guy, this team had was like 23 years older than me. Hello. Yes, 23 years older. He was like a businessman. Sandra was 23 years older than me. He was sexy now. You know, skinny. And I was blinded by money. Not Elvis, Sandra. How much Elvis is around? The real one. And his some weird twin brothers. Is that when you were into Mexicans? I told you he's Latin American. He's the Don. You're messing with the big cheese, huh? Everybody built their stories around my truth. My investigative journalism reveals day to day, living and loving in real time. In real time. Since then, we talked a couple times, and I've said what I had to say to him. He said what I got to say. It was an unfortunate thing. He has to play his duty to his family. I'm just here to like picking up the pieces after all that shit that was. Now this is true. Everything is what I say, but you know, I hear my mom crying from the pit of hell, whether they're manufacturing or it's real or it's a combination. I get it, okay? But my mom loved it if you were fat and depressed. And basically a man hater. And I keep telling Katie Roby, my mom is gonna love taking care of her. Guess how her and I lined up in the same clan, oddly enough? Because I was giving the wrong parents, they say. They dropped me off in the wrong universe, and bing bang boom, I'm the sacrifice. I mean, I know my life's been fucked up, but this is ridiculous. But, see, my mom wasn't my true mom. That divine creator, the invisible ones, male and female, that's my real mom. But my mom, biologically, is her real mom. And she's one of the 3 witches that spell cast on me before I was even born. I got told that when I was 18. I've documented all this shit. So you see how lives blend into each other. And even if somebody says they love you, but they're always punching you, that's how it happens. It's family lineage and incest and masochism and sadism. And I get in trouble for talking about it to try to help people with their trauma. Damn. Oh, bullshit. You do it every damn day. How does she know? How does she know? Why is she the guru on relationships between 2 people? But she engages in sodomy and takes it in the butt. And I lay down with friends that are forever that are men, not women. Trying to tell me I gotta be a carpet muncher, you're nuts. I like the real man. Rex is obsessed with just wanting to love Lovey. Her cats run away from her. She won't let them outside because she can't trust them. I mean, these cats, they go in, they go out. The dogs go with them and take care of them. I don't know what's wrong with them. Check that link out below. You guys can read the ridiculous comments. A lot of it's bullshit. It's really hurtful to me. I moved on past it at the time. I was more like, really love. So much stuff. It's my friend the world telling me that I didn't see, but now I do. I wish you guys could see this. And Robert Phoenix has got a famous cat. You gotta be shit, baby. I got the cats. Look, here's Roz. Okay. And look at him. Look at these 2. Nice to my babies. I love you, fuck them up. When she gets off the phone, we're gonna turn her down. I never got really talk. How much longer is this choice going on? It's almost done. It's almost done. Oh, I'm going to tell you how to know if you're a loser or not. Watch this. It's another one of my jokes. Like you should have stopped when you were ahead. She's an alcoholic. National Gallbladder Week. They took me off the original music list. I'll explain. Mr. Computer Head does that a lot. Tag organ harvesting. Tag organ. You guys see how much less hair she's got today under that fake hair. Okay, wait. All right, we're done. Stay here. Okay. So like I said, we're actually on a Tom Lehrer playlist. We're not on like chosen music for the day. We already did that entire concert. It was under an hour, and I've been on almost an hour. Let me go to my pictures, and I'll show you what happened yesterday with Miss Wonderful. My screenshots really tell a great story. I mean, as far as a provable timeline. All right, stop. Did you hear it? Tag it. We got typhoid and dysentery. Tag Tom Hanks and Rita Wilson, allegedly both having corona. Tag the idea that corona is akin to SARS and AIDS. And tag the medications that when you take them so you and your partner can have safe sex and the two dudes are getting down on the beach. Well, see, in the medical disclosure, they tell you what your life expectancy is from the time you begin taking the drug. Tag Selma. Okay, let's talk about my pictures. Are you serious? I just want to make sure that my volume's up. See, you got to keep your volume up on your computer. So what you have to do is adjust your volume on your entertainment down low. You know, you can mute it like that. You just click that little foghorn or that megahorn or whatever it is. And then you just bring it back in and out. See, like people that are really into videos.
The witnesses awarded the driver both years in the tank.
You see how they can do it. I mean, everybody should know that, right? Okay, I'm back. So now, I can turn this down a little without messing up my broadcast. Okay. So yesterday, see, here's what they've been saying. This is part of their elaborate scheme. So when you say they have an agenda, Trish, you're 100% right. They set it up before they do it. And that's why, if you notice, as we expose all of these groups and how they play together, they actually speak about the same theme in their communities. And if you don't like their community or their broadcast, even if they're threatening to kill somebody, they tell you to leave. Or that you got to pay them, like Elvis Travels. And it's like, what the kind of fucking stupid are you? You got to pay? So what they're doing is they're extorting money. And if you don't, but you tipped them once, like in a PayPal, and they got all your info, they'll just go into your own bank account and take it. That's what's been going on hardcore for the last 2 years. And that's why it takes 2 years for an eternity. They took me back to the beginning of the pictures where I took me back. Okay. So these are, I gotta go like this. This is everything I said in that public live stream. And just like Chatter, many people delete my comments when they're actually kind and they fit into community guidelines. I talk about homeopathy, or I talk about thieves oil, or I talk about something that means something that's important for people to know. But oh no, they take away my damn comments. I'll tell you what, man, you don't want to fuck with me like that. Because of course I take screenshots, as everybody and their brother knows. And then of course, what did they do, you guys? They tried to manufacture a bunch of fake ass screenshots, didn't they? But see, the pros were watching the whole time, like I told you. So the network immediately was noticing that they were actually manufacturing things and changing the magnification, and from there it all fell to hell. Okay, there. All right, let me just get right on my desk because this isn't easy. It's not easy to be cheesy. I'm looking at the first shot, what I have to bring up. Now these will all be tags as to my life and how they take every name of anybody I've ever loved and create a sock account and deal with me through that entity. So there is a Tamara Talks. She's a wrench in Katie's chat. And the wrench says, she is unhidden now. Now, here's the story with Tamara. My best friend in high school, her name was Tammy. And when she moved to New Mexico, she changed her persona to Tamra, Tamara. And so, see, it's a real story. And on Facebook, she is Tamara. She's not Tammy. But when I talk to her, say happy birthday or what's up, of course I call her Tammy. You see what I mean? All right. Next. Let me just look at it. Oh, I can give you music while I'm looking, I guess. There we go. Now, yesterday, Mel's 5-hour video, she named Mandy came in to give a few tips. It was me giving the tips on the homeopathy and on the thieves oil. And if you notice, that subject has gone viral in the real world. So the CDC now will admit to homeopathy being a alternative that does not interfere with any other medications. If you want to believe in it, believe in it. Tag placebo effect. All the people that are sick, that milk it for money, are for power, well, that 30% placebo works to make them sick, doesn't it? Now, the first comment I make is I type in plausible deniability from Katie as usual. That's because she was in a lie right from the go. They are mentioning the name of a person called Allie F. And Allie F must have went back to work and laughs. And Helen at Richfield says Alfie F is the big mouth bass or bass fish bass that goes around stinking up the place with her fish smell. Now, we all know that if a woman's vagina is diseased or unkept or unwashed or sick or diseased, it will smell like rotten fish. Tag it. So what they're doing is they're harassing Allie F and saying her box stinks like dead fish. Now, Tamara Talks says she'll be back. You can count on that. She's an Isaac troll. Well, of course, we all know the story about Isaac Cappy. So that's a long story. It'd take me at least 5 minutes to break down. But for all of you that are interested in that, maybe put it in a comment that you want me to do that, because I'm doing this new series. And like the screenshot said, see, it's the Loser Awards. See it right here? And see, the director goes like this. It's a real life fucking deal. I've got a lot of cool shit. I put some purple tape on it, but it didn't hold. You know, I was just cleaning up the edges for everybody. I wanted it to look professional. I'm also an artist. I actually enjoy doing these things. I have from the time I was young, because my parents' house was a shithole, and I didn't like living in ugliness. They were traumatized. Leave them alone. See, everybody likes to be pissed at their parents beyond the grave. Okay. So, here's what I say after the Isaac troll comment from Tamara Talks. I said my channel is only weird to weirdos or slanderers. Screenshots don't lie when original. And I wave. My original screenshot on my phone. So what she was saying to her large group was that my channel is weird, and that I'm a weirdo, and that I'm crazy. So let's go back to Mel B in 2016 when she wrote me the public letter that said that I had completely lost any respect I ever had as a journalist. I wasn't a journalist. I just started broadcasting on her whoop-de-doo international network with bullshit, which still explains why she thinks she runs the internet. And then another creator was told that he's second in line to her. Well, if he was a secret good cop in disguise that was infiltrating an international ring of bullshit and had been working on it over a damn decade, well, see, that's what I believe. Because I'm the one that deciphers the code. And then everybody lies about it. Margaret says, Carolyn, if it's not a ploy for more funds, why not start packing? There's a lot to pack, and she is just sitting on the couch. Okay. In the next screenshot, I said to her, why you take down kind comments of mine in your past chats? You are the bipolar dildo user your own admission. Well, that's because if you've got women online that like to rape other women, think of a dildo as a metaphorical analogy of hating on their fellow women. Let's just go simple, kindergarten level. I have been in other chats of hers, and she does remove my comments. It'd be interesting for the network to go back and see if my comments are still there. When Channer took my comments out, I have the provable screenshots where they're in order in a timeline. But when he puts his video up after it's live, all my comments together are in a block. Like I went in there and trolled him. This trolling's a crock of shit. They made up the name troll because they were trolling me. And then they called me a troll. These are all provable, sensible statements. Now, cheesy poofs. And hey, this wrench shit, I think that for real, these fools can make you a wrench without your own consent or permission, and then they can speak for you. You know, you're protecting them. Katie would be telling the wrench, you can say whatever you want. And a lot of these wrenches, when you go to their channels, they don't have subs. So tag sock accounts again. We just had a couple people hit the door running. Had to go puke or shit. I don't know which one. Now, Double Shot says, Sophie, and so what they do is they refuse to acknowledge my name, Sophia. They think I'm Sophia. It's like I'm Suze. Mel used to call me Suz and say that when she watched me, she was eating Ben and Jerry's. Old thing that goes back to 2016. Now, Cheesy Poof wants to know what channel she's talking about, but she needs a timestamp. Well, see, they're not supposed to mention my name and they're not supposed to use my information or my creative content. But, like you see, look at how clever I am and got around all sorts of things that other people couldn't broadcast. It's a layering thing. They did it during World War II when they sent messages. That's why they're calling me a Russian spy too. But in the meantime, I'm not. So I do the work of my grandfather, the guy that wrote the paper in World War II from Italy. So we need to tag Italy in the coronavirus. Now, let me show you. They orange out my name here and say, hey, you. And this is from Michael Cunningham. Michael wants to know, am I into conspiracy theories? And like I said, I was the one that was reading the book, They Lied to You, that I've had for the last 20 years. So I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I just wasn't a sheeple or fooled by the manufactured media. And I think those are two extremely different things. And that's why I know what I know. Did I mention Double Shot says I sound like a robot? This all started back when they said my voice is too low to be a woman's and I must be a man. There goes another one. So see, all the tags are triggering people. And I get it, man. But think about what it did to me. And I get it that people didn't know who I was or have a face to put it out in it. They did it to an unknown individual that wasn't real. And that's why Katie says I'm already dead and I'm not real. Which is ridiculous. Okay. Now, Juan Smith says, you are obsessed with me. And then I say, no, just come, because I am right. You call crazy for drama. I also add in the comment, because they are coming for me with boulders at this point. Double Shot then says I sound like Siri, OMG. Well, we better tag the idea that they already have used my voice in multimedia globally. And I agreed on September 1st, 2014 to do anything I could help and stay honest and true and document my journey. So, you know, I'm cool with it all. And if they want, they can make every damn thing sound like my voice. I mean, I don't really think that's sensible. My voice either puts people to sleep because it puts them into a hypnotic trance, which I think is crazy, or it's because it annoys them, and so they mock it. So, see, what's been going on is as I jump and bounce into these chats, and I don't even know the people, I'm just checking them out, and they're all spewing the same hate and having the same agenda. Tag the boss ladies. Talk about a bunch of trifling bitches. So, you know, as I go in and check these things, well, the network watches the whole damn time. And so, in Vinny G's chat, of course, he has Alexa and Siri. And he fucks with them and he asks them questions and then he yells at them and they have these different voices. So, I'm just bringing that up. Okay, now Pete with a wrench says, "You're such a charming gentleman, Juan. How could she not be?" with a question mark. And then Art Deco flips up 3 white hearts. Now, what's going on right here is what's really funny, because God has a great sense of humor, and so does the devil, and so did the International Men of Mystery. You don't want to fuck with these guys. I done told y'all. And they know everybody's truth and lies because they checked them all out. It is what it is. This is a spy tool, the internet. I don't know if anybody knew that. But you guys just thought it was to rip people off and talk to your friends that you don't know. Oh my gosh. When I came online in 2014, it was 49 Luther North friends and 1 prayer group. Isn't that funny? And I told the prayer group, man, I don't go to church weekly. I don't get down on my knees and chant. To me, it's a meditative walk with this divine creator every day. I don't assume a position. I don't engage in a ritual. And I think God likes that because it shows his humanity, his natures, her natures that play out in people. But here's the point of the story. Whether you're naughty or nice, they choose who gets to hear my big mouth squawking during the videos. And that's what you would call true reality TV with a 2-way exchange between the players. And then the third-party evaluators, they sit off over here, see? And they watch the whole thing. Let's call them the Archons. Because, you know, Jay Weidner and every other douchebag is talking about these things that they don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. But they're scamming on my property and my experience. Let's say my experience. It's not my property. It is my experience. And then to want to kill me? Well, we're not going to have no more of that. That's how kingdoms fall. Now, whenever you see these messed up, it's not my photo. Oh, tap on my photo. So this one is from Eliza. These are the porn pics. So let's just bring that up. And no, I've never clicked on one. But I just know what's going on because Tag Totally Tucker hand in his chat people that he knows and cares about links. And the next thing you know, he's saying, oh, I hope I didn't send you the Pornhub one. And that's how you get viruses like the coronavirus online. This is an energetic frequency. that infects people and makes them fucking stupid. I'm sorry, it is what it is. I just try to help people by giving them the truth. And if you got a different truth, then bring it forward with your experience instead of slandering the person that was honest and true. Because when they expose everybody and how they fucked me over, I mean, well, you better hope they don't get held up for the same thing. And oh, by the way, I don't make intercessions for anyone's behavior, nor do I judge them. And my last comment on that screenshot is some like creating conspiracies while they steal identities. Okay. Asia Babe says, Sophia, there was a girl in here earlier talking about stolen identities. That was me. So see, she's being smart without pissing off this entity. Christy Lynn says, dead face for your outro, and makes a crazy laughing face. And right above that, and right below my comment, of course, we've got chronic 420 time. You think that's a marijuana-related implication of any kind? It doesn't matter. Chronic 420 time says, what does Juan do for a job? Oh, I'm on a screenshot. I can't go to the page. All right. Bless this mess. Truth Sleuth says I need to add some blonde to my hair. Well, see, I'm a board certified bitch, which means a national accreditation from the American Board of Certified Hair Colorists. We wanted to believe that we paid the money to create a common language amongst hairdressers. They were the ones that had the enzyme information in, and they said during a national test that we would need to draw our own conclusion on enzyme developers because they hadn't been used long enough. The reason Katie Roby, Mel V, Ms. Wonderful, the blonde from hell, Helena Blavatsky if you want, she wanted 30% of the money that my website would be selling from enzyme developers because Marvin LeBeau, who is the president of Trionics, had given me the ability to buy at wholesale years ago for giving me something of value when I wrote the instructions for his manuals. Yeah, he's a Jew. He didn't pay me. Are you kidding? He just gave me a distributorship. What's wrong with that? I pay taxes on everything I buy and use. I have a real business. Its commercial location was hacked. I was forced into my home so they could target me further. And yes, these people are involved in all of that. It's working all levels of the matrix, let's put it that way. And then another person wants to talk about the blonde and their hair. Oh, yeah. But see, during the CCN days, Mel claimed she worked for L'Oreal. And of course, if you know anything about bogus L'Oreal, they own the majority of these playing field in the cosmetic industry. And I think they're whores and I don't like them. They're common. They sell L'Oreal hair color everywhere from Schnucks all the way up to the big professional beauty supplies. I never used L'Oreal. I knew they were full of shit. In the meantime, I don't use peroxide. So they went on a hate campaign on me, and I have all the evidence of that. And yes, it hurt very much. And it was in 1998. It's all documented. Pete says, Juan, Katie has a crush on you. She told me she wishes you were older. So Juan is telling Katie about the crush, and Juan or Pete are implying that they are female. The reason the older comes in is because, of course, she plays herself as 32 or 42. I'm 56. And I'm not going to be anybody's bitch. Now, here's what I say. While I'm 56 and use my real name, Katie claims 3 ages and is less attractive, obviously. Jealousy much, Roby? Yeah, she was hateful and jealous of me back in CCN, and I couldn't figure it out because she was an international fucking, CEO of a network. I mean, why be jealous of me? But see, she didn't want my story to get out. She said it was too traumatizing. Now tag the Delphi Oracle murder case and my grandchildren and the nonsense that people play. It's my real story. And that was in the year that supposedly we all died, 2012. Now, Samantha says fart dust at Tamara Talks. Oh, hell no. Now, Kira Angels _22, tag the 211s, says, Mandy, can we see you, please? So what she's letting me know, well, or letting them know, who knows. See, they acknowledge my male counterpart in this too. Let's just call him the devil and let's call me an angel, just for the sake of the script out there on the table. And wherever I go, they watch me. And then they hear these people say what they say, and they document it. These aren't only lawyers. They're doctors, they're scientists, they're men and women of great learning and experience. Doctors, psychiatrists, sociologists, philosophical people, and anybody that's in the bet pool. And everybody's got high stakes bet in this game that I reported 2.5 years ago. Now, I want you to observe carefully where my Sophia's Emporium avatar is. And do you see how the print goes grayish white and gets a font or two smaller? See it? Here's what I say. Because she is. Here, look, there's the words right underneath. Okay, so what they say is you have been placed in timeout by the owner of this video or a moderator. And what I said, because I always like to prove when they do that to me, because show me where my comments were not completely kind except for that one. And that's not the one she got rid of. She gets rid of the nice ones about the homeopathy or the thieves' oil or anything that I may be talking about. I said, Mel V, you cannot hide, no matter how many likes or times you pull in a day. The reason I said pull is because she uses it as a racket. She's not using all of her talents that she has lived in her multidimensional existence. She misused everyone and shit on the very people that are her family. Kind of like right now with that dad. He wants her, or she wants him and his gal to come live at Dylan's crib because she would have his power of attorney and get his welfare checks, tag it, and blow me sideways. Okay, Now here, what they're doing is blocking me from shit, sending to Twitter. I always like to get those. And it says hashtag Katie Roby, demanding payment for me to be here. She said, I am dying soon anyhow. This is CCN. So the next time somebody calls me a liar, they better know they'll be charged with pretty high crimes, because once I drop the disclosure, one door closes and another window opens. I'm a mother of 3, grandmother of 3. Katie's never had a child because she aborted one and fucked up her insides. That's not my fault. I got off the abortion table when my ex-husband, before he married me, told me to get on it. I got off the table and told him to get fucked. Tag Freudian about wanting to fuck your mom and kill your dad, or vice versa. Here's mine on the bottom. He has eyes because there's more than one. Okay. What my comment says, because of course I've been placed in a timeout by the owner of this video or a moderator. I said, check Twitter, you twit. I think all colors rock. Natural redheads have no options. Your hair looks healthy. Not Katie. I'm talking to Ridgemont High. What a blessing Ms. Wonderful has in an intelligent friend that's not compromised, such as Reggie. And I sincerely mean that. Everything I say comes from my heart, and I have a heart. And I'm tired of being abused by people that are heartless. Anybody having a problem with that, or think I should take it? I mean, I'd just like to know. Let me get back. Give you some music. Yeah, you've already heard about that, haven't you? Okay. They timed me out. The chat was very upset about it. I mean, some of them were. It was a mixed crowd of nuts that day, right? I said, she's a stale cashew. I can't help myself. It just comes to me. I give the eyes. Like, what the fuck are you bitches doing? I didn't do nothing wrong. And so Kira Angela 22 says, why can't you leave it up? That's why she's an angel with a # of 22, right? There's good people everywhere. I keep saying to these abusers, you don't own these people's souls. Release them. I mean, these people that run all these scams are cult leaders. Now, Megan gives Mandy a heart. Not Saws, not Sue's, not Sophie. Oh, this is great. Hang on. Listen to this one. He's trying to say words.
Really a thought tomorrow. To the strumming of guitars in 100 grubby bars, I would whisper down.
Welcome, Genevieve. I confuse those people because everybody's lied about me. Boy, they. I love Jewish slang. I got a great one the other night that means like costumes. I wrote it down. It's in the other room. Tinfoil Hatter says, stay young but hurry, and laughs. That's because he's a child at heart with a very grown-up numerical age. Thank you, Pete. And I didn't say it was Kate. It could be her mods, but I said that sometimes it makes stock accounts to be mods. But bless your heart. If the comments were left up, I don't think your comments should be deleted. Thank you. Hey, Davey. David, not Davey. It's important with your personality. That's the only reason I said that. Well, Kimberly, what's up your ass today? Now, Kimberly says sorry, but you need to stop trying to tear, T-A-R-E, instead of T-E-A-R. She's playing spellcasted etymology, which is Mel's whole deal. Dragonology. Anybody remember? Oh, and she's threatening me, saying they're going to chew me up. Tag spirit cooking. And this is a fairy port somewhere, by the way. Can't you show people how to paint? Obviously, Kimberly hasn't seen my many artistic talents. You fucking pain in the ass shill. I make jewelry, bitch. I make art. I do hair. I put love into everything. Don't you tell me to paint, I'll fuck you up. And when I want to paint, I won't do it because you tell me to. Anything more to say? She's already left us down. Wish I could give her round sex. This was never about how many views. Everybody knows you can buy views. And everybody knows you can make up fake accounts to be your fans. And then you got the real motherfuckers out here telling lies on the one person that nobody can find guilty. Dumb. There's always got to be a dumbass in there, don't there? Just somebody gang stalking, dragging, slandering, and lying. Now, there has not been one motherfucker come forward and prove that I'm lying. So let's take the stakes up. What? I want somebody, just like on the stock story, to tell me I'm fucking lying when it comes to the actual phenomenon that is manifested around me since I came to this town, Ferguson, in 2007, which is my matrix, bitches. I mean, y'all got your own too. I can't claim mine and help other people break free from theirs. Kimberly, what's your problem? Trish, it has to be 2020. I'm done with this fucking fucked up astrology and fucking horseshit nonsense. It happens before the election because we're not going to have, they're going to shut it all down. And if we're going to be big enough pussies to wait for a crumb, today's a good day to die. I mean, if you're a Native American, I'm indigenous, even though I'm white, and you get the realization that you have to stand up and do what you do now. And I'm not talking about going out and getting physical or killing a zombie. I'm talking about the intent, the passion, the mission, because as y'all get upgraded and you get a breakthrough, which is when you realize something you didn't realize before, you want to be able to expand yourself out so you literally don't blow up. You know, like in the hot sauce skit where Stephen Colbert and the white, attractive, young Scottish man who's been hanging out every week, sending messages from someone way older than him, way much more experience, but he's cute as shit. And he just put out a new album going back. There's no new music from, you know, the Channel Live. Anyhow, they were eating these hot chicken wings because, see, here's your thing with the coronavirus, too. The more hot peppers you eat, it burns that infection out. It's always been a natural food that does that. It's not like it's something new deal, right? So the dudes wanted the hottest chicken wings, and the gal says, man, we don't make these for nobody because they're just too damn hot. And they were running around dumping shit on them like the very handsome young Scottish man. Dang, I wish I knew his name right now. He knows, and he accepts it because I just met him last week. It's all right. But anyway, he runs over them squirt things in the bar, and you know, is squirting them in the mouth and the head and all this, and then they're taking this real creamy shit. I don't know if it was dressing or it was just gross, and they were dumping it. And first, James Corwin, you know, he's the carpool karaoke guy that's from the UK or Europe. And so you see, you've got the whole world coming in to the United States where real people that are on the same team come together and say switch. Most people are pissed because they didn't realize the TV and the video game, the TV that isn't smart, and the radio. It always was being able to being orchestrated by the CEO. And so you have a battle between a bad CEO and a good CEO. And like I told you in the Scrooge movie, they had a fight, tag Gaia Corporation, because There's so much with this stupid Carrie Cassidy shit, and that bitch stole my witness also. And it just gets stupider and stupider. And that's why Wilcock and Good are stupid and stupider, dumb and dumber. They had to protect me because they would have killed me. And so while everybody was chasing them, they're the squirrels. See, like last night on regular TV, during the presidential stuff, all of a sudden there's a fucking cartoon squirrel on the vice president, you know, who's going to head up the coronavirus task force, you know. But anyhow, the squirrel is just fucking him up, you know, on his shoulder. And then Trump is in the foreground and he's saying yakety swack. If you guys want to know how real this is, I keep telling you, man, at 10:30 at night, you know, just fucking take your phone with you. I do. They laugh at me because I have to listen to this shit while I'm listening to them. No different than you guys. Say I'm confused what's going on. Well, I have to do more than one thing at once to even have a chance to fulfill this mission. And I have excellent hearing. I really do. And then Joe is deaf. And oh, you want to talk about fucking Chinese water torture. Listening to fucking Channel-Lot, you know, like, you know what I do. Everybody already knows, you know. So I do this. Now, if Joe's on this side, I gotta put this on this fucking shoulder so I can hear them through the right ear. Joe and the TV fit into the left ear, right? And then I do other things too. And that's why they're amazed, because you can make up stories about people that imbibe marijuana, but we know they were lies. And we know there's a lot of people that can't drink or do coke at the same time they smoke a joint. Everybody should know that. There were very few people that chose to smoke if they were doing coke and drinking. And I think anybody that's ever had a party or went to a party or partied or read a book about a party should know that much about partying. Besides the thing, you should never, ever, ever, never, ever, never, ever, 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 never use any psychotropic medication, which is for all the problems in the head, or any pharmacological medicine, like for your heart problem, or your fucking kidney, or your liver, or whatever kind of deal you got. You cannot imbibe and mix alcohol with these things, because it will fuck you up, man. And I think that's why a lot of the people got the crazy here. And then they did the wrong thing on the computer, and here comes the fucking parasite through the Ethernet and just fucking goes like this in their head. And it possesses them. Sorry, I got off on that tangent. You know, we've done so much proof on Ding Dong Katie, and I'm just not in the mood. But hey, one more thing. Let's talk about how to protect yourself, okay? So, the very first thing I brought up in the last couple of weeks that everybody's going about now would be the homeopathy. And we already covered that. It is cellular nutrition. It is not a medication. You can use the cellular nutrition, aka homeopathy, aka cell salts, aka tissue salts, aka ferrum phosphate. Biochemic first aid removes inflammation off the lungs, reduces inflammation. Removes inflammation from the body, helps to remove liquid, phlegm, cough, crap, shit from said lungs. Okay, it is critical for fevers. So let's talk about what America does and doesn't do to fuck over people, which the list is extensive, because we were the best. But anyhow, they want test kits to see who's got this shit and who don't. Now, I want to know who can prove this one wrong. Prove me wrong. I always tell people that, and nobody ever brings nothing. Didn't people used to know if they were sick? Like when their nose started sounding like this and shit started running out. And they started feeling kind of run down, and they started getting a fever, and they started hurting, and they started crying, and, they had to take some shit that somebody sold them at Walgreens. That's how you know if you're sick. A test, which the majority were ineffective in the first round, I brought that up too, but no big deal. See, these tests grow on trees. They're free to everybody. They don't cost a dime. Well, that's because they're getting ready to spray us with the fucking God gene virus. I'd like to prevent that. Like in the video game, when the towns get quarantined and then the big fucking trucks come and spray the shit. Ding dong. What they want to do is spray the God gene virus that they released on the Afghanistan people back in 2005 that I reported in one of my many shows. I mean, you could spend the next century hanging out on my fucking channel. It don't matter. But anyhow, it was released by the United States on the people of Afghanistan without the government's permission in 2005 by a fucking butt plug that didn't get permission. And there were two dudes that sat in the back of the auditorium, and both of them had their damn phones on. Their freedom was filmed. They had a right when they saw government failing to fucking stand up and document it, damn it. And they did. So, don't be surprised when they pick target cities and they want to spray to disinfect. Oh yeah, one more thing. This is a little off subject, but keep it in mind. Dr. Shealy that I talk about only trust 2 labs in the entire Americas to do any diagnostic testing for him. Okay, that was important. All right, so we've discussed the homeopathy. Everybody's cool with that. Any motherfucker that's got a fever, and remember, not everybody's body temperature is 98.6, so don't get it twisted. You have to establish a baseline in the individual, and these dumb fucks don't have a test for that. See, women used to take their temperatures to know their fertile cycle, because things heat up when you're getting ready to hop on something good, right? So, it's like that with people. Some people's body temperatures are higher than others. You would take a baseline reading, I'd say at least for a couple weeks. I mean, if you want to be a really good spiritual researcher on your own body, a couple weeks. You do the same thing for your pH. Do it at the same time. If you keep your pH between 7 and 7.4, no problems. You can fight off the plague. So, what I've also been speaking about is the thieves' oil. That is a trademark name. Tag all the fake trademarks out there, because funny enough, where I used to buy thieves' oil was from a place called Cheryl's Herbs. That's on the right side of town, not in the ghetto where I'm at. It's in a place called Maplewood. You know, where they had slaves. But anyhow, it was a really cool gal. Her name was Cheryl. She had a health food store. And she passed out of her body at least 5-6 years ago. I used to know her when I would drive Ian over to Waldorf school, and she was even sick back in those days. So Ian was born in 2000. It was in Waldorf till third grade, so you get the gist. You can do the math. It fits the timeline. Anyhow, you'd buy the thieves' oil from Cheryl's Herbs. Now Cheryl's Herbs is gone. Cheryl didn't have no kids, no man, no fucking friends, nobody that gave a shit, I guess. Kind of like me. So, in the meantime, like the one I have from the health food store that is 5 minutes away from my home, that I talk about, Blue Sky Nutrition, they have an essential oil that's called Now. That's their brand, N-O-W. And so if you go in there, it's called Protective Blend. Everybody's different. What you do is you go to the damn health food store and you go, hey man, I need some thieves oil. It's got lemon, it's got orange, it's got eucalyptus, it's got clove, and it's got cinnamon. See, back in the day, when they go in to grab the money from all the dead people, like let's say that we all die tomorrow. Well, there'll be a few motherfuckers left living, right? And what they'll do is they'll put the thieves oil on, and they'll come into the dead zone and kick doors down and say, fucking sack this fucking motherfucker. And they take anything that's worth anything. Money, jewelry, heirlooms, food, water, toilet paper. You know, the list goes on and on. But back in the days of the plague, they would put that oil on their bodies. And like I'm telling people too, and I've said this for years, nobody comes to the hair emporium fucking contagious. I'd send them out. I wouldn't do them. Now, let's say that they said they weren't, and I still was questionable, and they were coughing and hacking and telling me it's just allergies. They want to stay in the salon. They're the one that wears the damn mask. Now, the mask isn't going to do any good. That's the marketing. They're just making money. It's bullshit. But if you take the thieves oil and you put it on the outside of the mask, like this, okay, so you got the mask on, you have the thieves oil out here, you're in the second division, and they're fucking talking, and, you know, their air is coming out of the mask. See, the thieves oil is the filter so the well people don't get sick. Isn't that fucking smart? Okay, so, thieves oil. Never, never, never open up your homeopathy around a smelly oil that has eucalyptus, cinnamon, lemon, clove, whatever the fuck it's got. It will depunctinize the tissue salts. How many times do I have to tell you? Don't eat garlic and then take a dose of Fair Floss. It isn't going to work. Don't even open up the bottles. No, no, no. Tight as a virgin sneeze. Tight. Do one thing at a time. If you need to take your homeopathy and you smell like oil, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I take the homeopathy first, I put the oil on. Now, give me just a minute. I'll be right back, and I can explain what's going on. I'm going to walk to my front door. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to open the damn door up, and I'm going to bring in a squirt bottle. It's a fancy squirt bottle, but I'm a fancy bitch. I use the best of the best, the things I give a fuck about. So, I got this badass squirt bottle. Give me 2 seconds. Now, these are really cool. Sometimes there's beauty supplies that you don't have to have a license to go in. And I want to show you the mechanism on the bottle. And see, I've got 70 proof alcohol in it, right? This said try me, but you know, sometimes things type. So the reason why it's outside at the front door is so whoever comes into the house, before they come in, I'm gonna have them do this to their fucking feet. But watch the spray. Hang on. Move rings. Come on. Damn. Alright, so you see my foot, right? Look at how nice that mist is. You know how usually squirt bottles kind of nail you in the head? Watch. Okay, so I'm going to spray towards you guys. No alcohol on my screen. So, as you can see, I'm about 3 feet away from my computer screen. It's really fucking cool. If you have birds or animals, lizards, snakes, anything, you put the water in this, and they actually like getting sprayed. See how nifty that is? So, see how easy you can sanitize yourself? When you come in, before you go through your front door, this is outside, conveniently located for you. Then you spray down your shoes, most importantly, so you don't bring it in on the dirty carpet already, right? Carpets hold so many pathogens you don't even want to know. But you would spray down your jacket, your outerwear. You don't need to spray your face with alcohol. This isn't the Katie Roby show. I mean, I had a concert for her, but that doesn't mean that bitch is always on my mind. Right. So the alcohol becomes very important. We've talked about the thieves' oil and the homeopathy. I have been faithful, taking 3 supplements at night. You know, I'm talking about vitamins, not CBD, seriously, or THC or LSD. None of them. I'm talking about nutritional supplements, man. The cinnamon helps with your blood sugar. Most people are diabetic, bless their hearts, but it's because they use NutraSweet and shit. And you know, you can't take sweetness out of someone's life and not expect them to develop diabetes. It's an emotional as well as a physical disease. 80% of all disease starts with stress. We're back to the coronavirus. Yeah. Oh, I was given my fucking challenge, dadgummit. Let's say that you don't give a shit about nothing. You know, Ben says, I just really don't give a fuck. And it's like Shakespeare, you protest too much. But, okay, I want some motherfucker, some geologist, some government punk, some scientific scraphead, I don't care who. You bring me a real individual who wants to talk about this meteorite. Meteorites are very, very, very rare. And this one has grown and developed here at the Big Yellow House since fucking 2013, which my old buddy Randy Moggins calls the loop year, and that a lot of people lost their lives, whatever that means. Okay, this didn't look like this when I picked it up. Boogie boogie. Well, that's because, you see, originally it all had a dark, if you look at the darkest part of the aggravate, not like I'm aggravated, aggregate. That's an aggregate. It's like concrete. I try to tell people that's some kind of fucking space food that grew these crystals. You think I'm lying? Blow me fucking sideways. I don't lie. So, check this out, man. The back is always trippy. Look at that face in there. It looks like the face on Mars, son of a bitch. It looks like the face they say is Jesus in the clouds. I can't make this. I can't paint it. Kimberly, I can't paint this. But I know some dudes that can. Now, this, when I hold it upside down, well, to me, this is right side up, and that's silly. But if I go this way, you know, it reminds me of those, here it is, of those Anasazi birds, which, dadgummit, you know what, it doesn't look like that so much anymore. You can still see this figure in here. It kind of looks like a Pillsbury Doughboy kind of dude. It used to look more like one of those alien birds that the indigenous painted on the cliffs over on the Great River Road between Missouri and Illinois, which were icebergs that came crashing down from Canada, you know, 1 billion years ago or 1,000 years ago or 20 minutes ago. They've been there my whole life. Huge bluffs, highest points, like if the world's gonna flood. And Noah's Ark says, fuck you, I don't know where St. Louis is. This is the second highest point in Missouri. The reason why everybody that doesn't live in St. Louis or the greater region, why they would go to the Ozarks, tag the Presley kin, whoever, you know, whatever. You know, the Lake of the Ozarks, Party Cove, where people run around naked and play on boats and do coke. The water's so filthy. I don't even want to put my foot in it, and I don't do coke. We've already talked about it. And I don't get naked online. Damn. They make so many fucking fake naked pictures of people. I can only imagine how much shit that they've made to impersonate me. Anyhow, in the Ozarks, the mountains, you go up there. Dr. Shealy knows all about it. The magnesium king. And oh, by the way, I've already talked about magnesium. Just watch one of my fucking videos on it, would you? I'm not talking about it today. I got to get on to movie time. And by the time the guys roll in, man, I can't even do movie time. I'll play one movie with this. This would be a long stream. And then I'll go back and put timestamps on it when I feel like it. Okay. So, 2013. That's 7 years ago now. I have shown in other videos that it's only magnetized in certain places. There's a lot of people that say that's not a fucking meteorite, you liar. Because meteorites aren't magnetized everywhere. I've shown this so many times. Let me find the magnet place for you, and we'll look at the magnetized material. Okay, first contact right here. This is a weak one. It still is magnetized because it holds upside down. This is not a magic trick, by the way. And what we're looking at is this sheet of mica and right beneath it. So what's actually magnetized is the flatter part. Yep, the flatter part underneath the mica. See that? All right. Let me find you another one. They tend to change too, which I'd like to hear a scientific asshole speak to me about. There has been professionals at the Rock, Mineral, and Gem Show here in St. Louis that have looked at this and said, I never saw fucking nothing like it. So why is it, if I'm such a liar and so scary that nobody should talk to me, that I'm the bitch holding this? This is some kind of power generator like from Star Trek Watch. Look into that. Hang on, let me get it right. See the cavern right there? Crystal's actually growing it. See the one with the 4? Got the point on it right there. Those actually grew in there as I watched. And like Mr. Vic, one time we talked about this tip had grown longer. Let me get it. I don't want y'all focusing on the wrong thing. But if I can't wear what I want to wear, then don't watch my channel. Okay. If Katie can wear that fucking crusty black shirt with them big ass floppy tits hanging out, I can wear a bodysuit. Okay, see? This is doubled in length. Kind of like a lot of guys wish their penises would. And then what's wild is in the beginning, see, this is a true. All right. So in the beginning, okay, see this row? Oh, it's so hard to do this work. Okay, I'm putting the pencil tip on it. See those white formations? They're like a bunch of razor teeth. I don't mean they're sharp. I mean they're not points, like a crystal point. They go like this. Do, up, down, up, down, up, down. And then, like I said, crystals grow all in there. Now, this meteorite has so many elements that you can't say which are toxic and which aren't. I always wash my hands like I was exposed to the coronavirus after I touched this stone. And I touch it when I want to touch it. It's all true. I love these big fool's gold. Isn't that bitchin'? I mean, this stone is amazing. You don't want to know how many thousands of hours we've stared at this and had people come over here and look at it with magnifying glass, man. I've taken so many pictures of this that these butt plugs all stole from me. What's it matter? I got the real thing. Oh, it matters because when you make a fake website in my image, or a fake phony fucking Facebook page, or a fake phony fucking YouTube page, and you use this information to make money on, man, you gotta know I'm the cheddar in the trap. Give me a break. Rex is Rex's name, of course, too, obviously. So, like I said, it keeps developing and keeps growing. Mark my words. There is no reputable scientist on this planet that would be stupid enough to want to crash this apart. You know why? Oh, why, Suze? Okay, because the way they fucked up Atlantis was misusing crystal technology, and they did some like smashing, you know, I think it's CERN, or think about somebody just trying to get a piece of the Great Wall of China, you know, or the whatever, not the Great Wall of China, you know, the wall that brought down communism, right? And, you know, people go and they try to chip a piece out, part they saved that they didn't tear down. It would be like this. There ain't no motherfucker that's got any kind of drill or any kind of machine that is going to blow this apart and tag the Lockheed Martin story and the McDonnell Douglas story about banging on that spaceship that they were reverse engineering and the fucking dudes died. I don't think James McDonald committed suicide because his wife was banging another dude. I think they offed him because he knew too much. All from St. Louis to Secret City, and nobody wants to talk about St. Louis. Isn't that stupid? I'm not doing a St. Louis promo right now. Sorry. Okay. So I'm done touching this. And dag, it took me long enough. Okay, if I just give myself a minute, and I'm not trying to give you the best proof that I can do random, which is what I did the first time. The first place I ever knew was magnetized on this stone is this ginormous piece of aggregate. See it right here? And then look, there's some of that mica right next to it from outer space, right? Okay, so listen to how strong this is. It's like a pair of zingers. Ready? Let me get my hand out of the way. I didn't do it today. Give me a break. Did you see the magnetic attraction? I'm like Bill Nye the Science Guy, right? That's the wrong place. Oh, see, I can't see it from upside down in the camera. Okay, so this is the most important stone on the planet right now, besides the bed stone. That's why they had to bury me so deep I'd never get up and try to kill me before anybody could hear me. I wouldn't even have believed it if you told me 5 years ago in my own life. I thought nobody could fuck me up that much, could they? All right, now, 2007, the Scarab story. I've documented it many times. So anybody that can prove me wrong, bring it. Bring me some damn evidence. Quit telling me I'm irrelevant. Quit listening to bitches like Katie Roby and C.W. Channer that says you can't talk to me because they say so. And don't you tell me that all the men on this planet are a bunch of beta bitches. Give me a break. All right. You can observe the old Burns circle, which is where I placed an incense from Dr. Dunn, the metaphysician, aka Watcher, and a couple months later, this scarab comes rising up. Also tag this to the reason why they say I'm a witch and wanted to put me through an inquisition. And tag Jesus, because when he was casting out demons, they were calling him a witch. And don't think witches were all women. Over half were male witches that were burned and drowned and killed. This isn't a sexist argument. This is about black magic, spellcasting with words and numbers. And I'm not the bitch doing it. Oh, but all these people with their content, Bechamel and fucking Dragonology, and her fake accent and all her horse shit. Spellcasting. It's fucked up. Okay. So like I said, please, somebody prove me wrong. Somebody bring me somebody with enough intelligence to have a discussion with me about things that have never happened. Oh, but wait. We will go back to that stringy-headed blonde dude that used to talk shit, and he's been gone ever since I got here. But he interviewed a Swami guy that had blessed a woman, and what he did was he gave her a flower, and he put it in her hand, and he had her close her hands. I haven't watched this for about 4 years, so if I don't get it all right, ask yourself about how you pass a comprehension test like this. Just imagine your score. But in the meantime, her hands were cupped like this, I remember it. And he put his hands on hers. So, and he said something in his language, which I couldn't decode, right? And she opened up her hands. It wasn't a flower anymore. It had actually manifested. And this is the part I don't remember, so I'm not going to say it. it manifested into something incredible that she put on a necklace. I mean, the form and everything completely changed, but the guy that told the story, he was one of those sensation seeking dickheads. So I would say he profited completely on it. The guru guy never asked for $1, and the woman was blessed. And that's exactly what I've done in this exchange. And I chose to come share with the whole wide world. But when the whole wide world wants to kill you and assassinate your character and your reputation and your being and all your digits and everything that makes you a commodity, you see what happens to us as humans. I'm not screaming for me. There's a lot of people this has happened to throughout the course of our histories. Many, their names were never honored. They were there for a while and then they erased them, you see? And that's why people are really butthurt, because the Bible has a lot of manipulation in it. And I don't know. I don't want to argue with anybody about which what and whose version and does God have a dick. I'm really not in the mood. But you get it. That this story that they've been writing behind the scenes, which is an actual course of events that they get current time and check it out and have so many people that behind the scenes have been put together the most incredible thing I still can't imagine. But watching it on TV and watching it on YouTube, it's kind of weird. Because even though I get to see it all, nobody acknowledges me. And that's okay. Because I was never doing it for that exact reason. I mean, sure, I'd like to be important and have a say and be allowed to live and prosper and use my experience to help create all sorts of guidelines for all sorts of industry and hairdressing and getting rid of toxic things and helping people to learn the truth. I think I'd be really good at it. That's what I've been doing my whole life. But to come here and be disrespected by fucking jackasses, man, it does offend my spirit. And it is an insult to my intelligence. So, I got one more thing to say. Everybody goes, yeah. It's always too much. But here again, the number ones, and whoever's behind the scenes, already takes my stuff and cuts it up. And I'm fine with that. I mean, why do you want me to argue with anything that is compassionate and invisible and has been so good to me over the years? I just won't do it, I have one more thing to say. Okay, so, people tease me all the time. We all know we sing the song. And anyhow, I'm not telling you. I'm really honestly not. To get on fucking Amazon or to go to fucking Katie Roby's store or any of that shit. But Carrie Cassidy, the fucking wench she is. Haven't heard dude on the other day talking about Shanghai. I was the first bitch online talking about Shanghai. Give me a motherfucking break. But the point is, I want to show you some Shanghai. And I want to say that all the supplies have been exhausted. So we're going to talk about mass and matter and supply. There is a meteorite bed in Russia that was mined because it was the only place where the water was pure and clean in the Chernobyl geographical location. I mean, Russia has 12 time zones. I can't imagine. But let's just think about Chernobyl, where the, 10-foot bats are, and, the dinosaurs that are really turned in, they were lizards and they got big. I don't know. It's a lot of stories. A lot of stories about giants and big dicks and big men, and I don't know. But when there was enough of it, they could mine bigger pieces. And they could make, this would be called an altar piece. This does not go in your water container. It is 99.9999 carbon. This would be as effective as taking carbon C from somebody you don't know. Because if your magnesium levels aren't balanced, you're not going to take in the pills, you're pissing them away. Okay. Lovely piece. Very, very, very expensive. If you were somebody working the old way of retail, you wouldn't just double the cost. And here's what I'm saying by the way I always did retail, because I'm a big idiot and I never did it to make the money, okay? Let's say that this piece of shungite cost me $40. Well, the person that had it at their table invested $20 if they're doing proper business in my head. You double the cost of what you paid for it. Wholesale, retail. Let's see, everybody was marking things up anywhere from 4 to 8 times, and nobody knew it. And that's why fucking outlet malls and dollar stores and all that are like big. It'd be like a gal saying, "Come here, big boy," and her box is rotten and the dude doesn't know and he's got cat scratch fever. Okay, it's kind of like that. So, depending on how you choose to run a business, you can either pimp out your products, or it would be more like, you're my friend, and you went to the store with me because I got the idea to get into beauty supply. And they can see in the beauty supply house that the hairspray costs $10. And then they know with tax, it's whatever. And those two people are friends. And they say, okay, you spent $12 on me at the beauty supply house. I have no trouble giving you a $20 bill because you took your time and your effort and even took me to the supply house with you so I could pick out my own damn hairspray. Okay. The more that you are scientific and the more you know about the element table, the more nature creates magic for you, to leave it simple. Okay. Now, this is a piece of raw shungite. That means it hasn't been polished. Each one will be different and unique. See what I mean? Okay. They say there's none of this left. When I say that, that doesn't mean that there are not reputable dealers that have real shungite. That's between you and the people you do business with. If I tell you that what I've got is reputable, the person's coming to me because they believe me. Whether it's because I don't rip people off, or I don't burn off people's hair and drop it to the ground, or, whatever. or because they've known me since I was 5 years old. Whatever. It really doesn't fucking matter, does it? Let's get back to the Shanghai. Okay, now. You could drop this in your container of water that you're processing all the toxins out of. And of course, I've showed you the Dr. Emoto cards and talked to you about prayer and intent with the water, and you better clean your own damn water. I mean, really, just because it comes out and say, look at clean, it's just bleached. And we've talked about that with the American River and Rockefeller. And I've asked over and over, somebody take me seriously. Somebody prove me wrong. Somebody allow me to talk to them. I'm not afraid. They're just regular normal people. It's kind of like trolls. They're just regular people. It's their intent. They don't allow that intent. Okay. Last but not least, I want to show you what would be the very bottom of the meteorite floor. And these would be chipped out. See what I'm saying? These would be compressed. We have 2 raws. And these are what's called jewel quality. Believe it or not, these little slivers of shungite cost more than the raw pieces. Why? Because they're at the end of the supply. Now here's what I say. If you had a meteorite bed full of water that was being transmuted alchemically, why the hell would you be so greedy to destroy that bed and then nobody gets to live because all their water is poisoned? Tag that and we can fix the water with many things that I'm discussing. It's all right, everybody keep panicking and telling people you're going to wipe your ass with a corn cob. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's about the intent that each person is creating in their own world. But anybody that tries to project their shit on me, I'll come at it with everything I got. Because people that do it to me all my days, I don't take kindly to it. All right. See how shiny that is? These are razor sharp. I mean, you wouldn't want to put this in your water bottle. You might swallow it and cut your, your trach in your throat. I mean, you step on this, you're going to cut your foot. You see what I'm saying? And this is the last of the meteorite bed. Right above that, and I have a great analogy about potential secondary. So here's the raw. Remember, this is raw unpolished. This is raw polished. It's not shaped, sculpted, or faceted. It's just a little pebble. Think about going to a beach. When you're on a beach full of these nice pebbles that you can walk on that are smooth. If we're at the meteorite location, it would look like this. I mean, best I can do, right? So you have the implosion from where the meteorite hits. There would be so many layers of this, and just like they show you when you're talking about Tartaria or carbon dating or whatever, because this is 99.999% carbon. This would be where a greedy son of a bitch would say, we've got enough. They would have left all this as a lining, like if Donald Trump's, what was it, greater image, well, you see, once that pepper starts chipping away, you're not really supposed to drink out of it because now you're dealing with aluminum pot, interior mold, whatever. It's green at its finest. The people that live around Chernobyl should have been allowed to pick up as much of this without being greedy that they could fill a hand up with. That should have been their birthright. And if you're too dumb to see this in a cup of water and it's the only way you got to clean the water, well, it's no worse than a kid swallowing a quarter. You just shit it out, right? This is about right livelihood. And this is about honoring Mother Earth's resources. Okay. Like I said, don't put this in the process your water, because if you mess up the point on this bad deal, I mean like bad, cool, not bad, bad. Hey, you got 5 points that could kill somebody. So let's say a bad guy comes to my house to play with my emotions. And my dad's glass back is over there, and the little what is in the drawer, and the other things are somewhere else. That's what I tell him. You come to my front door and come in, motherfucker. I mean, really. Come try to burn my house down again. Because I'll throw this right at you, right? If somebody wants to get me in a stranglehold, all I gotta do is go like that. And I'm a superhero. You know what I mean? I could fucking bolt it to a hat and ram you like a unicorn. 5 points of destruction. Huh. On this show night. You better be able to protect yourself. And hey, all you dumbasses that think you want to go buck ass wild with a weapon. In my new world, anybody that wants to bear arms, first off, will not be mentally ill. And second off, they will have to learn how to clean and take their own gun apart and put it back together and fire it properly. If anybody's got a problem with it, let me know why. You're not taking everybody's fucking guns away. What kind of stupid is that? Oh, it's the stupid, like, St. Louis, there's nobody out driving around because of the coronavirus. Monsanto has started all these bioweapons. Well, now they're bare because they were always each other, and, the whole story, and then it puts the Nazi thing in the secret city, get it? It all makes sense. This is a multiplex in Creve Coeur, which is a rich joint to be in. I mean, you don't got no stores there, no gas stations, because they'd bring in the bums. This is what I'm talking about. There are only 3 buildings out of like 40, or however many. I don't know how many. Did I ever mention Joe's dad ran the secret programs for Monsanto? I talk about these things. I am not whimsical. I am given intel. I'm not a spy. And everybody needs to know what goes on in Monsanto. Shit. Anyhow, there was only a few security guards in that big boogie bioweapon place. You think they're gonna release something out of their heads? Right? You mean like they're gonna make the God gene viruses? Yes. That's my belief. I stand behind that, and I'll take the heat if I'm wrong. That's the kind of bitch I am. And never forget, I have a national accreditation to be a bitch. We're getting ready to go to a movie, but I do want to check the chat and appreciate, or me to extend my appreciation to you guys. I know it's really hard to listen to anybody for more than 6 minutes. I've always loved long talks and good movies with a storyline, and even some of my friends that have their long videos here on YouTube. Thank you, Rudolph Steiner's Archives. I mean, You could watch a Rudolph Steiner lecture. Well, you wouldn't be watching it, you'd be listening to it. But shortest one is 34 minutes, longest one is almost 8 hours. Whatever. So many questions. Now, I won't answer harassers. I'll just harass you right back. Kind of like Kimberly James. And it will be 2020. We talked about that, Trish. Oh, Bob. You know Bob is my only Facebook friend that took the time or the courtesy to come over here to YouTube and subscribe to me. And hey, Bob, isn't it even weirder that not any of my friends that live here in St. Louis want to be on my channel? That's how hot it is. That's how much they have been told to drop all association with me and not talk to me. It really hurts, you know? But you learn to go beyond it. And that's why I'm not on Facebook, Bob. You got it. I mean, I know you know. And now that you're here on the channel, we can catch up and you can ask me anything you want. And I hope you and your wife are well. And your family. Yes, Jen. Oh, Steph. What a beautiful name. The excuses they make afterwards is sad. You know what else is sad, Jen? Hell. I'm not even going to speculate on what those viruses are. Oh, Jen, hell. Did it sound like somebody breaking down a box or somebody with a gun? You think they're shooting off fireworks in the rain? I don't know. Okay, Janelle. A very dear, innocent, island woman. You know, she's not African American. I mean, she probably called herself that because she got all up in the Ferguson effect. But, you know, she had blood that was more like Samoan, but she was black. So I would say one of her parents was darker than the other one, and they came from different spots on the earth. But anyhow, she's the nice woman that I lost my friendship with. After I made a video when her business reopened, after the Little Caesars had been set fire to during the militarization of Ferguson, and they were trying to burn this house down and where the hair shop was. And that was the first 2 fires were set. And these are all easily provable things. You know, too bad that old Terry Joyce still don't know me. I mean, I've talked to her, but, you know, she's denying me just like Mel because they're all in bed together. And she's a whore. Terry Joyce was in the porn industry. Did a little soft porn, whatever that means. I think that means another girl grabbed her boob. What do I know? She thinks she is a fucking comedian. And her face looks like this, with this kind of nose. And her fucking hair sucks. It's either bleach blonde white, or it's a bad red, or it's some cockamamie color, and she's got the short bust. Well, I still got her screenshots. I need to deal with her too. But her ass was all up in Ferguson during the Mike Brown thing. And for those of you that know the story, I did speak up, out, and against the script. It was the sacrificing of Mike Brown's life. Love letters to Ferguson. Mike Brown and me is what it used to be named. I might have renamed it. very early in my free service here to the world. Okay. Well, anyhow, after the building was rebuilt, I want somebody to prove me wrong. I'd like the city of St. Louis alderman or the government of Missouri to show me state. To let me know when the laws were changed, where emergency fire exits were not any longer required on commercial buildings. I had a business for 30 years. I'll tell you what, you don't allow just one way in and one way out. Because when somebody sets fire to your fucking front parking lot, you can't get out your front door. Now you're a fucking pig in a blanket, right? Well, anyhow, she was harassed so hard by anonymous people in this city that she came over here to my house, knocked on my door. And like I said, she's a little mentally slow anyhow, easy to manipulate, and very obese. And it had the gastric bypass and the yiggity squack, and had been anointed by the church, you know? Anyhow, she told me she thought I should take that video down. And it was like, oh my God, that was my first creative piece for the Conscious Consumer Network. I mean, what kind of high are you, Janelle? You want me to make a movie of it at first, but after the ribbon cutting and they read me up your ass in the tram, I don't know what they did to you. Not Janelle. Janelle, I'm talking to my friend Janelle that I haven't talked to now for the last 6 years. And I used to buy things over there all the time. But if you think I'm going over there to fucking window shop, and I can't even park in this city, they told me I would never live or work here. And I got stuck in a contract for a home. I had nowhere to go. I always wanted to defend North County told me that. And then they want to call me racist. They were back in Cathedral. The little black girl ran the Cheetah movement. It went to the rally in D.C. against the guns. The girl that cut herself with her legs up and down and liked to get naked on camera and have sex with other females. The gal that actually pumped in to my phone, hacked in, tagged her to anonymous. I mean, the bad side, of course. And basically, let me know Joe and I swung. I always got some bitch wanting to get up on me. I mean, I'm not even nothing though. You know, I'm just an average girl. They just want to suck my energy. Don't you get it? It's not about sex, it's about sacrifice. It's not about truth and love. It's about parasitic relationships. And tag her and Marissa Souther's of the St. Louis Awakening Project, as she loved to take pictures of big fat women, LGTB fuck me sideways chicks. And they would pick one word to write across the naked body part and be photographed in a very unattractive way. To be put in art exhibits around the United States and sell the fucking pictures as coffee table books? Oh, Lord have mercy. St. Louis Awakening Project. Oh, I'm guessing Marissa is the very gal that harasses mentally ill truthful nutrition. And I did have to expose her as least to F1 so I could do the work and show you who Mel is and every other bitch. Very few voices, multiple personalities. It's tragic. Anyhow, there's a Soundworks in the St. Louis Awakening Project. We'll meet up in the records and match to a YouTuber named Derizzle. This bitch is always harassing truth nutrition.
She's jealous of her. And the way I know it's Marissa is because Marissa had long hair and always wore it in a very tight bun. And you guys know, it's the I'm the bitch with the action with the fucking flippy, right? And they all make fun of that, which is why all the parody videos on hair. But you know you're a big dork when you wear a fucking tight bun and everything's pulled back, and you know, and she wears glasses. And Marissa also wore glasses, and sure as shit, Marissa's accent is so fake. And Marissa is not only involved in some really nefarious behavior with her children, and I'm going to say, the man she claimed was her husband was no more than an actor, and he was gay as a real. Nothing worse than being married to somebody. Adrian, man. Long way. I haven't encountered your avatar yet. The man's been sitting in your house having nothing to do. I'm kidding. It's nice. You know, she looks like a little Hong Kong buoy. You know, Mel calls her Blue, the Hong Kong buoy. And this little avatar princess looks like a video game. And she has one hand extended out to punch. Hopefully you don't show up here again. Because you know what you are, Adrian, is trifling. And that's why your last name is Pratt. Janelle. So the excuses they make afterwards are sad, and I agree, because that's a general cover statement. But the true Janelle says right to Adrian. Adrian says, what the hell is she talking about? Janelle says, your guess is as good as mine, and smiles. So they run in a line together. Bob breaks them up. He says, thank you. And their stream is 7 comments long. And that would have been when the numbers went down. Oh, I'm more excited. Adrian says, oh, she's a conspiracy theorist. Okay, I'm head out. Well, coming from the drama community and being carpet punching with a bunch of diseased ass fucking militant, sexually confused, angry women that's never had a real orgasm. There's your conspiracy. And I'm your local whore. That's what they say. Because I dress like I want. And because I don't wear a size 20 pants. Whatever. Tinfoil hair comes in with the right comment. Dad, I love it. Oh, Trish tells the girls. I mean the alleged girls. I mean, see, that's the worst thing, these avatars online. And this goes back. Trish. You know what this goes back to, sweetheart? I just saw this recently. These people are losing their minds because men created female avatars when they coded their games. And these men that are disguised as women tag Mallory Williams with her facial. It's construction moose, aka the elephant in the room. Anyhow, but you see, there's been men paying for interactive sex with these avatars in green rooms, and then they have to find out they're a dude. And all I can say is it's not really like we sucked their dicks or took it in the ass, but I think that these people feel like that, or like when somebody says I'm fat and disgusting, and my real pictures are everywhere. I never come to you with any false images. You see all the worst things in me. And I know that. And that's why everybody mocks the teeth. I have great hygiene. I was medically experimented on. So for any of these crackheads or fucking meth people that got sores and fucking no teeth, oh, they'll deal with you. I've endured pain and suffering from what has happened to me through the 1962 St. Louis Baby Tooth Survey. Talked about it many times, look it up, prove me wrong. I was born in 64. Somebody do some research on the family name of Gerst, Gerst. I've had a medical doctor as a father and a dentist as a son, and they tag team me. So for anybody that wants to mock being tortured by the medical system, maybe now you know why I don't trust them. And why is my immune system so wonderful? Because I don't buy their crap. Never have, never will. I'm old school. So, good luck with your coronavirus. I won't ever have it. Tinfoil hatter says it's amateuristic. It's retro. It's an anachronism. Yeah, it is. And I'll always be me. Karen from NC wants and addresses me as ma'am. I hope I don't act so precocious that I would need to be addressed like that, but I would say this entity is young. And there's no shame in that. Ma'am, what is CCN? Well, that was the terrorist hub that claimed to have 149 countries involved that ran a channel called Conscious Consumer Network. It began late 2014 with a champagne toast. I came online in 2014. Wow. And then, of course, what they were is a hub where people like me were asked to pay a donation, tag PayPal, tag all the money laundering, tag the scams. And I didn't know I was innocent. And I really did want to speak, and I do have experience and a lot to share. So they got me for 100, it was either 96 or 109, you know, the exchange rate, because they were doing this overseas through a hub that was here in California. So that's probably how they use it, more money. CCN was an indoctrination cult. It used voices to get out their message. Mel pretended like it was all about being a conscious consumer, but it was really all about being a cunt. It's really weird. And of course, I've made many videos on that. So, Karen, you want to look at my playlist and check that out, because CCN was not only involved with the ITNJ, they were also involved with the free energy scam, Hope Girl. They also had a terrorist hub out of France called CCN France, and I don't know the French language, so I don't know what the hell they said there. If you go to CCN now and do a search, the channel is still there, but everything has been privatized because in 2018, Mel goes underground, aka Katie Roby. And so that's where you get the beautiful transition from the one I said is not really Katie Roby into the fake story about her gastric bypass, which was a way to con money from people. And it was also at the time where, and I've spoken about it before, Rudolph Steiner always said there would come a time where our insides would show our outside, and we wouldn't be able to hide behind veils or masks or clothes and makeup. The real person would show even if you spray painted a face on. And Quill had her, oops, I'm like 16 minutes behind you, and the dog wants to go this time. I get it. We're all pretty cool. He'd like to go outside right about now, too. Once I get into the movie, I'll let my dogs out. I'm thinking of me. Rex is already going out with his boots. And she's separated from Rex because he wants to have sex with her. Here. And I'm just going to see her out this week. And before that, they ran a platform called Freedom Central. But don't get it twisted. Don't think that maybe going on about me forever. Everybody had their fake lives. Probably a lot of people have a relationship with someone who's been my friend, and been my lover, and even had to hear all this stuff, which takes you back to friends. Because if you can say the hardest things to somebody, and then your life changes, and you have to tell another story that's true also. That's what he goes through. And I've gone through all of it, so don't feel sorry for me. And you'll be fine. And remember, shows up at the door. Because they will have to trust each other. They'll have to trust me. It's interesting. It's so interesting. And I know it's hard about them. I put a playlist together here called Mel B, and it's got a little purple devil on it. Playlist. And then you'll see Mel and Katie. And then you'll have to go over to my CCN playlist and see the shows that I made under the banner of Conscious Consumer Network, which no longer broadcasts. And that's how, whether it's Ms. Wonderful, Ms. Understood, or Ms. Loving. And see, Katie Roby no longer broadcasts under the spelling of WBNEURFUL. She's actually been spelling it the proper way as Ms. Wonderful, WONDERFUL. Now, if I haven't given you enough, then just blow your minds. My buddy Mark from Trans, him and I have been friends since 1989, and I call him Mr. Wonderful. So, we can walk with that. Piece of shit ass. No. And I didn't know what abuse was until I was abused online. And that to be abusive. It's wonderful. AKA. People. Well, and why? There must be all kinds of things that never happen. We don't have to explore all the information that's been. It's hard to be. I mean, I really be major. Going dancing. Ratings. I would say be major is probably a long time. And back when coronavirus was a major. You know, the people at time has the most resilience and the widest range of foods and poison. So if you're a people at time, you're definitely blessed. It's a very small percentage. In the meantime, let's talk about a big word that everybody's going to need to know. And it's called male adaptation. And what that is the tipping. So anyone that was healthy when they were young, as they got older, they got sicker and they got a little stupider and, you know, their fucking crisis year hits and they realized that they weren't really over the hill at 30. And now they got every autoimmune system thing known to man because they bought everything they were selling, right? That's male adaptation. And people at times get hit the hardest with the decline. So they can be the healthiest. They can also be the sickest. But you got a great shot just being you. And thanks for saying well. Well, matter, try not to scratch it, don't mark it up. Be major, I feel you're right on that, Suze. Be major, I just bought some with that couple. We're talking about shine. From the time we're talking about try not to scratch it, don't mark it up. You're right. It will matter. What does it do? What does it do for you? And B major comes in and says, some say it protects from 5G to ascension. It conducts electricity. I'm still figuring it out for myself. We all are. It's tough work for sure. B major is very polite and very educated. B major says it's glass-like with graphite-like. The pieces I have of raw, literally white, a graphite type powder on my skin. Agreed. Confirmed. It doesn't conduct, but my polished pieces do. My selenite helps me more at this point. Bravo. And he says much love. And Tinflo says it was thanks. And he says he's here again, 16 minutes behind again. And B major, so it sounds like me. See, got it. Gazara says dem, titties, dough. I would think by now every man has seen every kind of tit going. They used to like the fake ones. And then they got pissed off because they found out they were fake or that the women were fake that wore them. I don't know. I've nursed 3 children. My boobs don't hang to the ground when I don't wear a bra. And I really don't care who likes them or doesn't. It's part of me. Typical is his dang. Okay, like I'm 30 minutes back there now. Typical is says Facebook, there's your trouble. I know. They hacked through the third-party app in my video manager on YouTube. And they were already in my Facebook. And it was like connecting a circuit. Tinfoil banner. Do fairies really exist, though? Serious question, sorry, it just was popping in my mind. You know, somebody that ran away a long time ago, that CW Stupid refers to as Kara St. Louis. I call her Kara St. Louis. She's fucking with me. St. Louis, tagging. And that bitch ran running. And then her and Shane Bales, the ruiner, could not agree on their project. And Shane said, I gotta go. But seriously, I don't know nothing about fairies. This is a fairy quartz, okay? Let it never be said that I try to fucking put my shit in people's face. I'm just comfortable in my body. Let me show you this up close. How beautiful. And what this is a green colored quartz, which is very rare, and green is for your heart and for health. And this stone comes off a specific, I don't know if island's the right name, but it's a certain place where these crystals are collected from. These are raw. These are not polished. These are not manufactured. And what's incredible, there's a little dark piece. See it right there? You can see it like that. That's an aggregate or a growth, no different than a stone. I thought the wrap was incredible, and I really loved it. So I bought it, and believe it or not, as we've been building our crystal collection, which is incredible, we always wanted to bring together every kind of piece we would need to do any kind of metaphysical work. I don't wear my stones because they match an outfit. I know what stone that I want to wear, and I build my outfit around the piece. Random, yeah. I see her. 7 minutes behind Tinfoil Hatter. You must be time traveling. And you know I'm always in retrograde. Tinfoil Hatter says, hey, I don't like evil doctors either. I mean, that's how we all got hurt. Tinfoiler, what do you think of Dr. Deagle? You have to be crazy to be a doctor. Serious question, I think, maybe. Well, I have no knowledge of Dr. Deagle, but I think he's a dog. I think you're calling him a beagle. And I think the #1 international man of mystery, I think there's 4 of them. Or 3. And I'm the 4th. But one of them is a doctor, and I did mention that, and one also a guy that has such a weird sense of humor, and he studies the mind. And I can't say anybody would be crazy to study it because they'd be one of the people that in the end would be in my corner. Because I'm completely sane. And I'm so tired of people calling me crazy. And it will come to an end. Let me get the movie on. You guys are great. I love an intelligent conversation. And let me get a movie on. Oh, it's on my shoulder. Hey, one more thing. Isn't this funny? I'm not flashing nobody. When I got hit by the energy weapon the first time, I was in the other room, and a pain went through me that felt like somebody was shoving a rod, something sharp in me. And I've never had a broken bone. It felt like I was going to die. Joe was in the room with me, and I said, watch what happens if I pass out, because I hurt, and I dropped to the ground, and I stayed there. I haven't even told you guys how I crushed it. Yeah, we didn't matter, but anyhow, you see how this one is dented? Now, when Dr. Beagle, or Mr. Frankenstein, or whatever these dudes are, they know they're not coming at me with a needle, because you don't want to ever bring a needle. But I better trust you more than you think you're wrong blood with me. Don't ever leave me. But, and I will never leave you. All right. See the dip of my shoulder? The dip of my shoulder. Okay? See, this shoulder doesn't have it. It was perfect. I was completely symmetrical. That's one of the things that some men find attractive in a woman, is that one eye is bigger and one's littler. They've got that exotic look because their lips are this big, or whatever. It used to be about symmetry. You see how far I can stick my finger in this dislocation. This is my right arm. Work with my hands, not arms. Thank God I was both strong. See the difference? There's nothing you can do for me. I didn't ask anybody to do anything. I deal with my pain. Be the first movie. Because for anybody that doesn't know, I did a concert in this wonderful day. And it was sincere. I did it for a reason. Everything I do is for a reason. So, of course, this was a private list because I didn't want anybody dicking around in it between 4 in the morning to 1 o'clock today. This is a private list of what we're under the smiley face. And now what we're doing is we're jumping over to films. So, here's the order. I don't know how many we'll get through. I might live stream all night. First up, we have Reefer Madness, 1936, colorized by Roger Rabbit. Then we have Go Ask Alice, 1973, movie. I remember that. And I guess one of the main reasons I never did hard drugs was to go ask Stylist. And next we have my old VHS, Elvira's 1986 MTV Halloween special. After that, we have Candy, the movie. And I had to put in a couple of my favorite Friday clips. You know, that's about the brothers and getting high, living in the ghetto. They don't know when to break baby D's figure down because she sells dope, does hair, and watches babies at the same time. Next Friday, 2000, Funny Moments. And Friday's Wrestling. There's ones from Funniest Movie Moments, and then we have Snoopy 27 UK. Next, we have a final film from 1989, Chandler Love That Woman, and it's called The Wickedest Witch. Then one of my favorites we have is The Head from 1959. It's a horror flick. It's a flick. Now, I do want to show you what Mr. A.P. put up today. And of course, that stands for Adam, A.P.E. Presley, who is the one that said, we were on the SNA on my messenger, that, you know, he talked to me and don't have to tear ice in my computer. Whether I was believing I was speaking to SNA, which reminds me a lot of Violet and Minnie G and Elmar Crow, you know, and Mr. Computer. But they're like, you know, they're like the fucking retarded, you know, firstborns they get up in the castle or something. I don't know. They're all represented. But today, Mr. A.P. put up the video going home. If I haven't heard that a million fucking times, but the reason I thought this video was so great, and I've seen it before, he uses this faux stained glass to like hide behind and shit. And you know, I've got faux stained glass on my front door. And I told y'all, they got all these damn satellites pointed at me. I don't leave the mirror open in the bathroom when I take a bath. I don't get naked in front of TVs. I mean, they're always watching. And that's why they said to me in the beginning, get very comfortable. I mean, they know everything about me. I'm at a disadvantage because I don't have to really people. And if you tell me it's a retarded robot, I'm going to come at you with my pointy showing it, right? Let me put this on for you guys. I play Mr. A.P.'s videos quite a bit. Well, I used to. You know, I closed up the SKM when I record. But these Elvi are always on my mind, and Brandon knows that. And he's in one of them. Look at you already throwing out Elvis stuff. Let me get my dogs outside. Nobody ever better say I'm a mean mom. And I'm not these dogs' mom. Fuck. They're not my fucking fur babies. They're my pets. I wonder if Katie Roby thinks it's a spray-on tan or a tanning bed, or if he's Mexican. Place your bets. dogs to run away. Now, Spruce is locked in a bedroom upstairs, not locked, it's closed. I gotta get Rex on the other side and close the door so he can't get her. I got it. Now, Rex, he won't leave the yard, but Chauncey will. And you know, we have the hellhounds of 12 Royal and a lot of these wicked people that have been testifying and harassing against us like to make calls for dogs and cats. All right. So, let's get a movie up. This is Going Home, take 21. There is no information beneath it, which means it is Adams. Otherwise, it would come up as Elvis Presley, and it would give the Brazilian or the Latin or the American and the yickety squack. All right, good. Nice and obvious, Adam. I like it. Reefer Madness. And then we need Katie Roby. Give me a minute. Oh, she's fucking live again. She's sick as fuck. Well, yeah, she's got Hong Kong flu. And the worms are coming out of her face and her eyes, and she keeps putting them damn fake eyelashes on, and she's poisoning herself. Plus, she's spirit cooks and spellcast, and is Helena Blavatsky in another life, Taggart Chanter in the Satanic Bible and the spellcasting, and these bitches can fuck off. All right. I mean, never ask me how I really think. No. That's not what I want. I want. Oh, this is Sex, Drugs, and Lies. Wait. Okay, this is it. Okay, I got it. And we're going to start that and bring up our movie. The movie will be on the phone.
So I'm doing this tonight. Sorry about the lighting. If it's not good, you can't see.
You should be sorry about her attitude.
I just need you to hear me.
She just wants you to hear her.
I wasn't going to do a video. Just got off of work. I look like shit. But I need to see real, okay? I need to go get some popcorn, get some snacks at the
Fucking right, you need popcorn.
What we gotta do because this is gonna be the realest video I've ever done.
Wow.
So, when I first started doing these videos, I never in a million years would think that I would get to this.
I'll be right back.
I would love to be $1 billion subscriber, but that, I mean, honestly, I'm probably not going to be. And besides that time, I can get subscribers up. YouTube thing. So I did it as a hobby. It was fun. It was neat to get on the board. Even though I never thought to be a movie. But this has to be done. So, anyways, as a graphic designer, I get this. And here's the, God damn it. Get it together. I get this message. The message is from Katie. This message from me. Me and the alphabet. I know this. Why do you ask?
Oh, here it is.
Why do you ask? Why? Maybe I in on them, but guess what, tonight? My name is Katie Brody, okay? I live in Indianapolis. I'm 29 years old. I'm an Aries, 2 and 2. That being said, this whole work is obviously the link my channel, social media, all that. I do have a Facebook, but I don't add anyone from the internet on there unless I actually know you in real life because like
We always have sliding doors. So that's on the first floor kitchen thing. Like close the doors. And I will put sound right back.
Not saying that actually people are really with this little work history and stuff, you know, or maybe people probably hidden TV drama. Anyways, my life has always been a roller coaster, up and down, and a lot, and 90% of the time it's the choices that I make. I take full responsibility for every shit that thing I've done. I'm a true asshole, okay? And I can admit it. So tonight when I sent that message, I knew it was going to be trouble, and in the message was a link to a website. I'll get to that in a little bit.
Oh, shit.
Let me go back to where it was.
I need to know that through the air.
I never thought of my kids, my family. This kid is fucking horrible. I'm really so tired too. I'm a family. 5'5". I'm next. We're all these and the oldest of my siblings are like in the 30s. Like I'm talking about later. I'm not. My sister and I and my brother, are all in our 30s. So anyway, we're pretty close. Not too close because they all have a different dad. They share the same mom. My mom is very classic, like a great taste, came from a good family, has some values, money, all that. My dad was total opposite. My mom, he did not come from money. He was hard knocks, grew up on the streets. A lot like me, he smoked, right? Didn't give a fuck. Okay? So we didn't have a kid together or anything. My mom, like, didn't give us a chance ever. My dad was putting on a show the time of Dallas. So I would back and forth with my dad downstairs. My mom had a lot of good I could do better. My dad, not so much. So anyways, I'm just going to tell you it all. I'm just going to put it all out there. I have subscribers that you don't want to follow me anyways, because this is who I am. I'm not trying to hide from my past life. And I might even gate some from this because y'all want realness, you guys want fake bullshit and all that. Don't goddamn promise things. Do something like that because this ain't that. This is real life. You can say whatever you want and have opinions. I have asshole opinions and I feel it. When I was 16, I was drinking, smoking, doing everything you can fucking imagine. All of my parents, all of my house. Long story short, I got put on probation because me and my friend, I think two of them, on probation, got dropped. Okay, 16 years old, smoking weed every day. Had a boyfriend who was shooting pills. He had gotten in a bad car accident, kind of famous, so he started getting lots of money. I wouldn't even get into that story. That could be a whole video. This was really, really cool. Anyways, looked around, got my hands in trouble, got court-ordered to a treatment facility. Actually, best of all the options. I think I was 19 years old. This was for drug trafficking. Men have always been the downfall. And I noticed that this is a common problem for me in my life since I was 15. So one point, drug trafficking was charged and I got busted with all these pills. That's what it is. It's working down. And I was a fucking drug. I was a fucking drug. So, this it's been 6 months in the juvenile center, we have 6 months. And they were like, you
Okay, got 19. Got 6. I'll check my chat. I got a peek. Tweet. You're getting tweet. We're going to talk about this. Very, very important. You want to hit it, get it, go, bitch.
This guy was trying to play well, long story short, on the ticket, I did this. When we got really drunk.
Selenite. Their energy.
That's all it was. Well, my friend,
Very important.
those two friends were there.
Mistakes. The biggest mistake you ever made was lying about me. Tag the year your spirit comes to the forefront. She's talking about smoking PCP and joints. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sure the table this is 2001. So, I was 24.
I don't flash nobody's seats. Got it, Zara. These can't handle the truth. Flush. Dum-de-dum-dum. Yeah. You better be nice in my little shit shack. There's an Ellen song too, isn't it, Brandon? Dum-de-dum-dum. Yeah. You're a pain in my ass. Want you to have a nice day and play. Yeah, my little shit shack. These are really good. It just pops. They used to get the people on airplanes, remember? Really fucking good ice cream.
Two of them, maybe. So
yeah, smoking with the love. How do you do it? Right, easy people, when are they right? Nice chat. Trees like this get kind of bad name. And now gives a bad name for a good. Me too, Elvis is real. He's a smart, sassy, sexy son of a gun. That's for you. At least 3, correct. Because there's twins involved, Brandon. Oh, nice. Feel free, roam free, and break out of the cell, the shell, and the matrix, B major. Oh, I'm way around. Yep. Oh, it's so nice to be truly loved without it being weird. Dope isn't just for dopes anymore, so they say. That's right, Mr. Foil. Mr. Hat, you can leave your hat on, baby. Uh-oh, damn. This is my son. His name is Bill. Remember that song, Brandon? Love him so. Yeah. I will never be cool till heart is true. Right. I will play Poison Ivy League just for you, sweetheart, Brandon. Good, tinfoil hat. I'm glad to see you're doing business online. If you need a creative genius on your panel, I'd be honored if you'd consider me. Oh, there's a female Elvis too. Tag it. Not me. It's not me. Nobody knows me. I'm Dad. I'm insignificant. I'm nobody. Timmy. Johnny Timmy in the well. My ex's name is Timmy. I'm not hurt. Oh, no. Don't give me it. My dad's a good man. My dad never drank. Every lie comes out of this bitch's mouth. My mom and Claire, neither one of them drank.
And she says that I knew a bit more later from high school again. Said that I dropped out of school. Said that I was in fucking high school and I was totally.
Oh, no, wait, stop, no. Here's what she's talking about. CCN connection. She was a plus-size underwear model before she worked for the L'Oreal Corporation. Tag it. They were trafficking her. I'd say Biggie Boho was trying to rescue her out of that. He is not a bad man or pedo or none of it. That's Mel's story. And mine. Where'd you go, Big Mel? Speak up. Why's your volume go down to nothing? Oh, really?
Anyways, life was kind of over. Thank God. It was really good. It was a whole time. I should never have done it. I took it all back with my phone.
You can't.
I did have a good time.
You owe me $7,000.
I should have seen that.
Fucking bitch. I get all emotional.
I had such people who were so hot. Oh my God. I'm so done. This happened. Obviously, I wasn't that bad because I chewed on him with this ridiculous over man money.
Oh, she chose money over love. Tag it. My nose sees what's going on.
Anyway, so I'm going to talk about this. I think I'm the hardest on myself because I usually know that 22 minutes right. Sorry, guys, I'm going to wrap this up. So, after that,
I always tell these bitches, get off the phone.
I was sitting with him when he did it, so I knew what he did. And a bunch of other stuff, I won't get into that. But, since then, we've talked a couple times. And, you know, I've said what I had to say to him, he said what he had to say. It was an unfortunate thing.
She's not live right
He was really going to his family. I'm just here, like, picking up the pieces after all that shit with him. And then,
You guys should kill me before it came out. Comforting, isn't it? This is the guy that gets caught a bad name. The one that jumps off the roof, tries to kill his brothers. I've never stolen. No, but I don't lie. I am not Susie Squarepants. I'm just funny. I don't like chatter. Like having a kid. Now with the right body along. Hustling. Oh, and smoking coke. Yeah, nice. This is the bitch that harasses me. Hey, Brandon. What do you think? You think Mel B and C.W. Channer ever had phone sex? Remember his video when he had to give this song and dance while he appeared on CCM? That's because they were coming after me. Tag that damn Z bitch. As long as they keep paying her, she'll keep around. How did I get caught? It's a damn joke. Then they say you can't make this up. That's the level of arrogance these times have. You're fucking stupid. Oh, they wanted to burn it down. Now I can walk away with it. Neat little kids. Don't let your cats go be real cats. Every damn day. No, she's waiting for her next hit. It was like this big. Sitting through his pants and let him like a dog. Like that. They made up accounts on me. Oh, I won't go away. But you gotta do it like Elvis, Brandon. You know the secret action. He doesn't like that. But it's all perfect. He goes like this. No, you don't. You deny sons. So does Jana lie. That's Susanna to you. No, you don't. That's like Chandler saying he loves everybody in the meeting. Tag it. Oh, this is years ago. 3 of them. Let's see. That's a major year there. Who's lying? Oh, this one's called I Was Sent a Fucking Voodoo Doll. Published on March 9th, 2017. This is not Mel B's body. This is the morgue between 2 people. Kind of like Bergs and Shannon. I'm not a fantasy. Y'all are Pratts, tricksters. I'm not a Pratt. Oh, no. The man that got me knocked up was a trickster. I'm a glass cock. And glass cock trumps little cock. Italian. Yeah. This child was interesting. Mine was. He said I had shitty content with thousands of people yesterday. Remember? Quit crying, Matt. She ain't getting on. Here's a fucking sticker. Here's a fucking sticker. Dang stickers. Mistreating animals is a sin, along with mistreated people on the planet. And she calls her cats baby kittens. Tits. Ew. This makes me want to cover up. I just get a tasket. Tag Dan Soap. He's Montegraph. Anybody know Monty on YouTube? That's my old friend, Dan Soap. Scanner for the Fraternal Order of Police and the veterans. And he does this online now because his job was taken over by a robo-caller. Tag it. I threw Dan out of my life in 2013 after many chances. 30 years of chances. Anyways. He's a lawyer. I mean, if they lock you in the White House basement, when you go to fix their water heater, and they don't want you back out, you get a little nuts. I didn't make not one account. Not one. Except for my two. She's Pratt, the listed stylist, and Sophia's employer. They were both verified, and someone has taken them over, and my verification is no longer there. What, Brandon? Will they now? You know, I was a cheerleader, Brandon, and I could still put in a skirt and be around all. Rah, rah, boys. He'll be on Stephen Colbert and Corwin. James, Stephen, whatever. I know I'm gonna play it. Dang gum. You got it, man. Let me do something else, Brandon. I write it down for everybody. Rare Elvis. Rare Elvis. Poison. R.D. Lee. I will be taking all Elvis Presley requests from now on. Hey, there's my album. Right here. Oh, you guys can't see. I know you guys are watching me, though. I get it. I know. Let's turn her big mouth off. Now, wait. We'll turn her down. We don't shut her down. Oh, fuck. Her food's cooking. She's cooking raw meat again. Too high. Okay. Shut her up. Go back to my choices for Poison Ivy League. Becky Blue, Elvis Presley Boulevard, Elvis Presley, YouTube, DVD from Rock 3-Star. Huh. I think that one's, man. All right. This is the one by the name, since you can't watch it anyhow, called Elvis Presley, Poison Ivy League, Maurice Magna, 5,000 views 8 years ago, from DVD, Born to Rock, 3-Star Brandon Young. 3. It's funny.
What's the line?
I think he's cute as shit too. Here we go. Here's some other cute shit. It's wrong place. Any request you want. Any of my fine friends. I can't wait to meet these guys. Oh, is it hungry? Tag that into the chat. Take a while out. They stay up with me all night long. Don't be coy. Tag Leslie Hoffman. Tag Funk. Here we go. My name's in this song. All right, Brandon. That has come along now. He's running the show now. Still the show's always on, yeah.
Just like a like a racehorse that just won't
Oh, I got it. Hey. Did you hear it just change in the middle of the song there? Just like a The network's got it. Got a faithful spirit.
I gotta stay on just like a gotta keep a chugging. Without the mistakes to
Most brilliant entity in the universe. This multiplicity. Not a centipede brandon, right? We're talking about planes, trains, and automobiles. Oh yes, absolutely. We got them on video. Very smart, Brandon. You know they stole all the president's gold, right? You know that, Brandon. They'll take out. No caviar. My first drink was a long iced tea. What is he doing?
Just like a this clock that won't stop running.
There is no such thing as time, old man. You need to tell him. He called back the late. Don't tell her to talk to this boy. He's stubborn. You don't get it, Brandon. He's stubborn. He'll never fucking stop. He's been sniffing up my tree. This whole damn Trump thing. President for president. Hashtag that. He lied to do that.
I'm gonna stay on the track. Cause like a choo-choo train, that gotta keep a chugging. You found that I'm the kind who sticks to
Thank
what
you.
I do. I mean,
Because it's real.
just like a choo-choo train, that's gotta keep a chugging. You find that I'm the kind who sticks to what I do.
He's gotta stop. He's fucking. Brandon, this is how he fucks with me. Okay, what you want, sweetheart? You want? You wanted Little Egypt. All right, let's focus. From the movie Roustabout, of course. Little Egypt. All rights reserved on the one from Elvis Presley, so we won't use that one. We're gonna have to go with the one, Brandon, from Maurice Magny. 76,000 views 8 years ago. I like dark chocolate, by the way. I don't like milk chocolate. You hear them putting voices in. He's always on. I think he puts jewels in her belly button on this one. Maybe a scarf or two. Hey, Bigfoot. Or Big Boots. Big Boots is Bigfoot's son. No, she doesn't. What is he doing? It's either making it so I don't get copyright strikes. He'll put his own stuff in and I won't get burned.
She's brave, hard to get,
but she doesn't know it yet. He acts like he puts his face in my face daily. To the zoo, to live for his kid. Dr. Richard A. Italian. Salty cigarette. Nobody knows him. He doesn't know it yet. I just want to know if he's got panties on the dance floor. Either you do or you don't. He's the one that flashed me. No, I didn't flash him. He said he figured it out first. I followed him. 007. He's 011.
she's falling fast, she's awful slow.
Over the heads. That's what went out of control. And you two girls.
Juliet.
Here I was burned. You think him and Aunt Margaret got it, and I'm their kid, Brandon. Black the hole in the head. He's mad. Best part of a narcissist, they say. I wouldn't be surprised either, Brandon. I really want to be here. You want to think of that? What? Oh, it's ringing violet. Patty's last night. Hazel and violet. He's in the pool. She pushes him. And let me bring up when whomever told me they figured it out first, and I said, no, I did. The image that was sent up from that message stream was Elvis coming out up through the water in France. True story. Tag event has been going on for 3 years. Tag how those stars do. Gets his money back. Oh, I hope too. People, I don't know how to say this. And I don't take speed. That's why he likes me. I don't pass out at night. I don't gamble. And I don't play games. And I hashtag play the game with us. Pretty amazing. Tag those interesting cryptocurrencies. We're specific. St. Louis is monitoring the rate. I don't know much. I don't know nothing about it. This is telekinesis and telepathy. The secret space statue. Trump is processing us. He's fucking slow bitch. We're trying to help everyone know about coronavirus. It's always wonderful. Lesbian called Lucky Charles. Cool. I mean, this is how it's really been. This guy's like my best friend I've ever seen. I got a lot of best friends, but it's really weird. I'm the only one that knew your happiest was alive. I'm the only one that knew he had a bunch of male heirs that they called bastards. How dare they? How the president will fuck you up. Sandra will too. I'll give you the karate chop. But she doesn't know yet. He knows I know. Everybody knows. Fuck, how long is this gonna go on? Anybody tells me it's not before this presidential election, I don't want to talk to you. He's probably with a fucking suit. Oh, one of those Elvis smokes too. Don't you dare think he's calling her. Elvis couldn't smoke. What kind of stupid is that? Big fucking kid. Psychiatrist. How many pills does it take to heal a broken heart anyhow? Very luxurious pants. They show every shape. Don't you tell me no 85-year-old president needs a diaper. He broke mine apart. First time he let me to. I was fine. Where else go? He never even knows where Ferguson is. I mean, there's an empty house next door. Something's going on with this fishy. It doesn't stink. It smells like incense and shit. You know what I mean? I know that part of the story. And Tag Vinny G loves to drive trucks, by the way, Brandon. Have you ever seen this fucking Vinny G, by the way? You gotta check that live stream out. Even Janner's frisky. And then you can meet the birds too, Brandon. They call that boy. See, Janner's in the conspiracy theorist. Yeah. But they all fuck around together and forget. I don't want to hear about his money burn. That's not Elvis. No, stop. That's Adam. Dadgummit. You're going. Here's what we're doing, Brandon. When you don't want to get played with, here's what you do. You go to Mr. A. P. You get Adam Presley's channel, and here's what it says with 46,000 6K subscribers. He has 984 videos. A lot of people say Elvis didn't sing that many songs. Well, that's because they made up new songs and slid them in when nobody was looking. All right, so we're here at Mr. A.P. He's not criminally insane. Our government is. Okay, so we're not playing no sad songs. Here's one for you, Brandon. Now this Elvis has got caterpillar eyebrows and a 5 o'clock shadow that's black. It's true. We're skipping an ad. We're skipping an ad. Come on. Oh yeah, this is Adams. See, there's twins, Brandon. One's blondish brown and the other is hairy, healthy stew. I wish you could see the pictures. If you were on Mr. A.P., you'd see that this ham bone is not Elvis Presley. This is his kid. They got all the technology, all the bells and whistles, and all the funky outfits. Wait, I want to hear him sing. I screwed it up. Hang on. Sorry. Hey, Brandon. Good. Give me
To dream the impossible. Defy the unbeatable. To bear with the colors. To run with the breeze that go. Put around the around. Jesus. To reach
I love that song. Once I had a railroad, carry it on. Take the train. Because some days he has to use his claws in not nice, productive ways. Can't hand out presents. Oh, thank you, Bottom of YouTube. Mr. AKP on YouTube. Check him out. It's not Elvis. From Man Lamont. That's our 85 mil Elvis. It really is. I stake my life on it. I'm so excited for this songs. I mean, if I live to see it. You think these boys would show up on my damn birthday, but oh no. They're saving the world. Why are we doing this again? I guess they're playing both versions. I can't catch a break. That's from Victor Luisado. Let me see. This is Sony Music Entertainment. Latin author. CMRRA ASCAP UMPG. Latin author, Peer Music Latin author, Laura Chapel and 9 Musical Rights Society. Take this idea that now there's certain stars are in the sky. Does the red drape smash the carpet? You know it does. I'm a natural redhead. Redheads don't get gray pubic hair. Oh yeah, it's true. Tell all your friends. I don't have roots. See, that's me. Me sus. Guys like that. If the top matches the bottom. It's very weird. And isn't it weird that these bleach blonde girls shave their pooters so nobody knows that they're gray and black and not blonde? Your Diana was a natural redhead. They're passionate women about protecting their kin, loving their men, and doing their duty to the king of what you fucking do. He's a redhead. See, there's some weird shit going on with this redhead stuff. They're playing with it on late night TV. Did I mention? Oh, exactly. It's our birthright. Hey, did I mention? What were we talking about? I lost it. You guys remember this movie, though, known as Stylist? Do you remember it, Brandon? I mean, anybody else in the chat? See this when they were young? I was pre-puberty seeing this. And what happened with this child from high school into being a pill addict and her coming back from it. It's a great story for the future of the day. But I always love this movie. I like this one, Brandon, right? It's called just a little bit. And he's got his tongue sticking out. And he's dark. He just wants a little nibble. I'm looking for the one with green, black, gray eyes. I got a little nibble for him. Yep, gray slick. Oh, I never read the book. Wow. I am honored that you will not be parodied on my channel. I am learned. Bless your heart, Papa. I'm the real fucking deal. I bring the true witness, the phenomenon, the comedy, the misery, and the inside story that's going on with the international men of whatever. Thank you. I appreciate that on YouTube. I'm glad you're getting it. I like it. Hey, Bob, this here. You know what they say? So it's a true story as always. It's Kenny G's channel. The one day, what you believe to be the devil himself, which I do believe, by the way, because I dealt with demons in 2019. So, in this whole thing, here's this dude with spikes and a suit that coats his body like $1 million production. And the chatters are mocking that the devil's there. Are you with me on YouTube? So they're fucking mocking the devil who said, hey, I'll just take Benny G's channel over whenever the fuck I want. So, in the meantime, people are making fun of him. I know that I have not done anything misleading towards any of you, the devil, God or the technology, right? So I watch and hunt these entities, and that's what I did in 2019 to a series. See, because this coronavirus comes through the computer. Angry porn and sex videos do not go well together. We can do way many better things with the technology. So anyhow, I'll tell you what, I was never the kind that needed to see the proof of is there a God or whatever's going on. I just knew it because it was happening. That's all I knew. So, I'll tell you this. I would never have wanted to go up to that entity and act like a fool, like in the White Girls movie, and fucking try to pull the outfit off or pants and check her, take the wig off. That was very real. All of this has been very real. Bottom of YouTube. Can I tell you who I think you are without you taking offense? Because I met you once when I was 20 years old. Ready? Here it comes. Let me know if I'm right or wrong. I think threshold is one word that I wrote it as two. I'm like, sir. I would never slave the devil or God or my friends I love. Never. For what, Brandon? one of the many new albums. I know what's up. Hey. No. Somebody's talking. You want to clear up? Yep, they hit my phone. Cheap track. I'm glad I was okay in this book, and then he took off. I get it. Oh, there you are. Answer my question, please, bottom of YouTube. Guardian of Threshold, ring a bell. No? Oh, that's Brandon stuff. No. Bottom of YouTube, Mike Selvin. Thank you for that information. What year was this Elvis song? Let me get it for you. This is published by Latin authors. This was uploaded on November 7th, 2017. This particular version, since it's not really Elvis, maybe, or it could be Sandra, the Latin American Elvis. Let's look at it that way. It does not say any year. I'm sorry. No information on that. I'm just checking the comments. Okay, bottom of YouTube. 2 years ago, I put in the comment, Rock Me Baby, new song. So, in answer to your question, when Adam published this the first time, somehow he let it out that it was a new song. Lucia D. Capri says, Sue's Pratt. And I said, hello, sure as beat the entirety of Elvis's reach. That was 2 years ago. Good question, though. Bottom of YouTube says, I remember growing up, family next door's mom was really into Elvis, and she had a lot of his albums. And she would play them every night for us as we sat on the porch and drank iced tea. What a beautiful image. You know what my favorite drink is? Hot tea, don't you? Bottom of YouTube. I like organic jasmine green with turbinado sugar, please. Or honey. But it really is a way better habit to have. Drinking tea instead of getting all hopped up on fucking coffee. And there's other ways to have a bowel movement every morning. That'd be a good time to bring up the colon cleanse pills, but I don't have them out here. I brought everything else. Here's a great one. Brain Pep. My son has a hard time focusing. Tag 1969. Exactly. Because the one we knew, the short face, he's the one that went into hiding and faked his death. The tall, slim one with the long teeth that doesn't wear no panties on the dance floor and has a big bottle of booze he stands next to at his bar and likes to smoke. That hot man is who did the comeback tour or the comeback concert, whatever you want to call it. There was so many of them in and out that people really didn't have a clue. But I will tell you this. It's not the doppelganger one that Lisa Marie, the actress impersonating Elvis's daughter, it's not that one, and he wasn't 350 pounds. Now, they all want to act like he was big, but what they're really telling you is he was a giant. He is a giant amongst men. I expect that he will be what I expect. I mean, they showed me the images. Yes, sir. Completely natural and organic. Even though I'm not perfect, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. And I didn't ask to be. Okay, now I got a new one for you. Okay, so since we're on Elvis, and I'm so glad that Brandon subscribed to Mr. A.P. You got him a YouTube, you may enjoy it. And that would be Mr. A.P. Let me type it in again. Give me just 1 minute. These postings are so impressed with you guys, by the way. And I'm not saying that to earn points. It's they want you all to be able to say that you know who one another are. And if you encounter a doppelganger, they're going to point to their eye just like this and say, do you know who I am? And that's where the truth stands. Okay, now, we have a song that just recently came up. And he sent it on purpose. It is called In the Garden. And this is a channel that's quite interesting. You may enjoy. I'll tell you what they got. A kick-ass meditation. It's very well known. A lot of different people work with it. And Ben Quinn has an excellent playlist. Recently, Ben Quinn. Alright, so I'm going to play you 2 Ben Quinn songs. Okay. Ben Quinn is the guy that I've talked about many times. He holds a picture of who you imagine to be the Elvis that we all knew. It's not our Elvis. Ben Quinn lives in Norway. So think Northern Lights. I'm not saying Santa Claus, but think at the end of wherever the other side is. And Ben Quinn is an older gentleman, and he feeds ducks. And I think you can see an image of Ben Quinn. Oh, he didn't show an image of himself until about a year and a half ago with the ducks. And the weird thing about Ben Quinn was originally he allowed no comments. It's a very classic channel, most is black and white. What happened the other day, and I'm not trying to, I cannot skip his order because it's the redheaded one looking at me. The redheaded one is the blonde one. He's the one, oh my God, he is so sexy. I mean, they all are, but the one I'm looking for, and I'm not trying to be, again, any kind of Yeah, like Clark. But this guy is so hot. And his legs are very long. I can't do it. He lays down in a seat like this. You know, he's got his legs spread. One leg is out, one leg is bent. And he's blonde, and he has greenish gray eyes. And, oh, Lord. He's the twin of the dark one that's really hot, too. I mean, you can't really compare. It's more about their personality and what they want. And I can have different relationships with all these dudes. It's not like I'm having an orgy with them. Maybe one likes me for my business sense. Maybe one thinks I'm fucking funny. Maybe one's a good cop that I run around with. I don't know. They haven't told me. And every day they reveal a little more. Bloody hell. Oh my gosh. This one is so lonely. I'm talking about hot stuff. It's like spread hair and all. He sits alone. And this is how they really do. He sits alone. With a birthday. It's his birthday. He's all alone. And behind him is a painting of the same man that sits alone. I know each one of them. I promise you, if they come and say, hey, bitch, do you know who I am? I'm going to be very respectful and give it my best shot. Try not to faint, you know. But anyhow, I know. I mean, it's kind of like the first time I saw his penis through a pair of pants. And then people were telling me I'm bad. And I'm like, do you people not know? I mean, that would be like me putting on a see-through t-shirt with no bra and saying, hey, you can't see my nipples. I mean, it's stupid. I have seen this man's manhood, not naked, but in clothes. What's so bad to say about that? People act like children. Anyhow. Okay, so then Quint. He's just uploaded this. And it's called In the Garden. And it's going to be kind of religious, okay? Try to look past that. Because our Elvis, these Elvi, are very spiritual, very metaphysical, very alchemy related, very magical. And so they have to all choose to want to represent all of these things we call religion. It is so wild. So anyhow, let's go to Ben Quint. And here again, you might want to subscribe to him. Check out his playlist. And if you want, the nature of trees is a meditation. It's close. The nature of trees. It's really good, man. And then they play really great. They put pictures of the Elvi with the meditation. I mean, I don't like stare at him with my eyes open when I meditate. It was like a shit show toss up. I mean, I had to do the meditation or I had to look at the pictures. I've been on this since December of 2015. It's Presley for president. It's not Pence. It's not any of these people. And that's why this weekend when they have their debate with no audience, if you look at TV and watch Channel 4, who's went to this new gaming format, and we play with each other. It's a riot. they're just revealing it all. Here, let's stop. I love it. I love the beauty of it all. All right, so they're spinning. It's too much energy. I'm using too many CPUs. They're using too many CPUs. Come on. I'm coming. Don't connect to the internet. So when they hit me, they want me to reset my router. And you know what's going to happen? That means that I tag it. Thank you, four faces of God. And you can see we're offline. Here, let me show it to you again. See this? We're offline. Do you know who I am? Blonde, 1984. I think I do. I think that's why I just got embarrassed and turned red. Are we going to have organic tea together someday? I surely hope so. I'm waiting. I'm open. I'm ready. I don't know. You have a car yet? Do you know where Ferguson is, and are you afraid of the ghetto? See this one? He's redheaded. Follow me, YouTube. He's kind of blonde, isn't he? See redheads. Oh, come on, Mr. Computer Head. Everybody needs to relax. We got too much energy, too much. I have to be calm. You guys have to be calm. It's not just me. Anyhow. 1984. This one served in the military, not for the United States. This is the one that wants me to call him Shane, not because of Shane Bales, because of the Trade Center. And I won't say any more until I get some kind of confirmation this for 1984. He wears the number 3 badge, which is the one that Elvis allegedly wore. But there's also a special op unit. There's too much in my head to pick it up right now. Isn't that sad we didn't stay with this wonderful? I am so glad I was rescued from that. It's just not that important. She's already busted. Good. You expect to get out, don't you? Ferguson, Missouri, Pratt Royal. Big yellow house. Right next to the empty house. No, I never went to college. I went to beauty college. I didn't want to go to college. I didn't want to waste my grandma's money. And I didn't want to be shoved in a box. They tried to do that to me when I was 3, when Dr. Evil was taking care of me. Okay. So where do we go from here? Connect to the internet. Well, how did we do that if we weren't connected to the internet? I don't know. I'm an idiot when it comes to the computer. Let's see if we can get to Ben. I mean, Ben. Oh, yeah, I was trying to tell you. Sorry, because I got all exasperated and read. Ben Quint holds a picture of one of the Elvi and says, it says in handwriting, This is my best friend, Ben Quinn. So you know how all these schmoes that ripped Elvis off and lied about him said they're his best friend and they're his best friend, and you know everybody wants to claim he is their best friend. Well, Ben Quinn, I believe, is one of the Elvis's best friends. And I think that's really cool. We're waiting for him to come up. Everything's moving slow. I've got 2 bars of wishy fluid. Rex is crying because he'd like to have sex with Boots, remember? And hey, bottom of YouTube. Good. Because we need people like us to be able to do this transformation. And I'm not going to expect anything from whomever it is. And they're going to tell me how they feel. And I'm going to tell them how I feel. And it's going to be between us. And I was promised in the beginning of this 48 hours, one-on-one. Because these are really important decisions. They're not to be taken lightly. They're not a joke. And believe me, not the male or the female side of this is going to take any jokes, unless we're making the jokes. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So, what this one is the guy from 1984. He's got the green gray eyes, the pale skin. He's gray now. They like to play with me about his age. We'll leave that alone for a minute. Now, what you're going to see in this video is just drawings. But wait till you see how beautiful they are. All these Presleys are artists, by the way. And that girl that asked me to paint something, now if she would have said her words better and said, I know you're already talented, but I want you to talk about these paintings of the Elvi. Well, then was it okay? I didn't know what she was saying. In this clip, you can only see Elvis Presley drawings signed by Andy Leslie. Okay. Let's see what we get. We just got to be patient. And I cannot reset the router. And get some music so he doesn't feel any pressure. It's never let him be said that. Make any reading. Let's do a little security check. This is the one from the 69 special. Everybody, I'm not saying they're the same. There's twins across the board. If not 3. In one family. I'm not slouching. No, I'm not. Well, then why aren't you doing it? Bottom of YouTube. I know you live near Chicago. Don't play. I've been knowing you're 5 hours and less than 5 hours away from me, and you have not come. Lay your presence on. Yeah, I want to grow up fucking old. Now, what do you mean? Oh, you're 59. Good. Because I was going to, I was going to say 60. Okay. All lines up. I'm just thinking out. I don't know what you're shy about. They say we've been engaged 5 fucking years. I don't get it. That's my answer. I don't get something there. Where is Sagittarius and Pisces is the next question. Did you know Sagittarius and Pisces? And they can get along as they can the entire world. So, my oldest daughter is Sagittarius. She loved me so much. She loved me. I don't know why I love to do that to anybody. Seems like bees with the shield. Because I'll always love you. I'll always love this experience. I'll always love the mystery. But we really need to go forward. He's shy. They're all shy guys. They feel bad. Wrong lives. Oh, I can think of that mouse. The experiment with the doctor. Oh, wow. It's hard out. It's wonderful. Really wanted out of this. That's what they have. Here's my take on it. No, I don't have any That's $64. I have a phone number. And then I asked if you had a state. State. Oh, you have to go to court. Oh, really? I can get one out of the fucking ATM, but you won't fucking bring it. Right. So then 13,000 6K subscribers. He does allow comments now. I don't push him too much. I know what song to play next. Oh, look at this one. I know you too. Catch it up. Eddie Rabbit, Rory Borg. Animal instincts. And Rex didn't break the skin on my son or Joe. Now, when Rex first came here, we looked for his owner. There was a lot of very creepy people that started harassing us. And what we did is we made him stay outside 3 days because you have to be so careful what you invite into your home. And we decided that we couldn't trust him. You know, it's not about not trusting. It's about getting a feel for the road. And he stayed outside. He never left the yard. He protected us. And I'm trying to explain that it's not cool to leave Rex outside for the rest of the day and night. It's 5:30. I say he stays outside for at least 5-6 hours. Is he already in?
Do that and then 6 hours, you know, over the board. Right now. Sit.
The other day, he knocked at the table, and we had to make a partition. He came crashing down the staircase. And it really did give me heart palpitations because it sounded like a bomb was going off. And he's just a baby, which doesn't give him a right, but it is like he's possessed. And that's sometimes how these elbows behave. It is scary. I mean, I'm not afraid. It's no scarier than living in this world, is it? So, I appreciate your phone call from the gentleman I didn't ask the name of, but I know his voice. And last comment he made was mystery of awesomeness. Yep. So, not turning red again. This song is very important in the mystery, by the way. And that's what they tell by promise. And I've gone to the wall for them. I'm nobody's groupie. And it's not about being a fan. It's about some kind of connection that I've had my whole life with others. And I'm sure a lot of you guys feel that way. I'm not trying to say it's just me. I never meant to imply that. My phone's not going to play. Come on. probably saying during his song, sure. Oh, no. No, you didn't, Becca. Look at this one. Look at that one. You know how many years I've been saying this? Contact lenses. I don't babysit. I didn't want to babysit. I never liked babysitting. And I've been babysitting people on YouTube. Glitter and shit. And that's wonderful. I hope you enjoy it. Dear God, sir.
Oh, I got it.
Next piano player. Next piano player. If I can live
It's through this song is a main part. Sometimes I just can't take it. I didn't mean to write that. That is not what I meant. I think that you put that in there.
On Signal? No problem. Get YouTube Music Premium to take your music offline. Free for 30 days and just $9.99 a month after. Cancel anytime. Restrictions apply.
It is true. 8 months old. Crying through the struggle. I from the Lord. It is all I suffer trouble. I'm burning right out in my soul. It did it. But it's midnight. It's been a
Here's what it says. Even though everything has been stripped from my computer. It says your startup disk is almost full. To make some more space available on your startup disk, delete some files. There's no files left in my computer. she's a chiropractor. The way I knew her was because my son and her children. This day. My apologies for the 3 people that have been sitting here patiently listening to me talk to someone that we just started communicating today. It's going to be lengthy and it's going to be a lot. And people are already harassing towards his way. Conspiracy. I remember your name. Sounds like it was great to see him. Well, you know, with the technology and the voice boxes, why would anybody, except for a ding dong like me, use my real voice and my real face? So I don't really expect that when someone makes a video or calls me on the phone that they're necessarily using their real voice. And that's not because they don't trust me, it's to protect themselves. And my new friend and I know a lot of people. So the last piece of information I was going to enter in is this phone, right? And then he didn't read it because I didn't enter it. This man knows him, knew him. He confirmed a lot of what I knew, and I confirmed what he knew. That's what happened. Dr. Dick Versatile was one of the only passive that was very suspicious of things. If he was in his home state of Michigan and he knows the highway is Virginia, and it was blackout, it was a snowstorm, it was so heavy that what do you call it when you don't have vision? It's all light. And so my new friend said he smashed into a tree. And that's what I heard too. Like, or even like a sign. You know, like you think about road signs on the highway. And then somehow he didn't know he was no longer in the slow line lane. He was almost like in a like a gully. That was it. Yeah, that was it. Okay. So I think I've done enough today. I'm sorry. It was wonderful. I didn't entertain her enough. Or if I didn't focus on her. It's really weird. Like a lot of these people. They harass me till I acknowledge them. It's almost like in a video game. They go away or they change or shift. And there's so many people I want to feature in my new hit series. So let me end with a story. My mom burned me with boiling water in early 1970. Lost a little bit of time. And, you know, when you're only in kindergarten, simple things like left and right don't come that easy. But of course, I have the scar that many of you have seen. My hair is gone right there. And I had a huge piece of scar tissue. And I guess would have been the burnt skin that wasn't imposed. And I can remember being young. And I always thought it was Carol Burnett because Carol Burnett loved her grandma. And she always used to say that, hi to her grandma at the end of her shows by pulling on her ear. And she's a redhead, and I'm a redhead, the story goes on. But I would feel my ear. And I would know that's my right hand side. And think about it like this, because we're spatial beings. So if I'm going to cut your hair, and I'm standing behind you and you're sitting in a chair, I'm nobody's dummy. I know that that's the right side of the client. And I know that this is the left. But when you look in the mirror and everything bounces, now imagine this. If you were standing on the side of your client working on their hair, where's right and left? It's all relative. So, that being said, this is one of those great little things that goes with the joke. And I've told the joke before, I'm not going to tell it every time. But, you know how you tell if you're a loser, right? If you can do this and make an L, you have to know it's your left-hand side, otherwise you're a loser. It's not about the left-handed path at all. The left hand is way more sacred than people make it out to be. You have to be very careful who you touch your left hand with. So, if you try to make an L with your right hand, you can't do it no matter how much college you ever had. This is not an L. This is an L. And so, with that, I had so much fun today. It gave me great peace of mind. And I don't want her. It was wonderful. I just want her to quit gang stalking me. I want my social security number back. I want my charge cards restored back. I want to be able to live and survive. I don't want much. But I'll tell you what. These co-conspirators that not only tried to attempt to murder me, but to slander me and to steal my identity. How shameful. And in the meantime, like I said, don't think that somebody is going to be my handler and have me intercede. And don't ever think I'm a judge, because never once have I judged any of the people that I've extended myself to through this educational platform. So, blow me sideways and have a nice day. And peace out, tacos. I got to split.